Okay, let's continue on with more Gaiden. Name. Gotta get through all these first. I think we're at the end of chapter. So to the castle, slaying the blue dragon, and the Coliseum new gladiator, and then we'll finish chapter 2, and then we'll see what else we get next. Alright, so I guess now we just continue the story. Not the story, and then, this should be the end of chapter 2. Like, there's no sub-stories, there's no anything else on the map that's showing up, so we just have to progress far enough to... pretty much right at the end.
Welcome to Coruscant.
Never mind, this might not be the end of chapter 2. Of course, that was the premier Pocket Circuit Bar and Cafe. Okay, I was not expecting this. Hey, all of you former Pocket Circuit obsessives, come relive your childhood, take another lap at on the Pocket Circuit track. I did not expect this to be Pocket Circuit. I thought we were going into a storyline thing. Come to think of it, I used to be really into Pocket Circuit. Customized my cars, tried to win every race. A lot of depth to the game. As into it as the kids were.
Hey there.
Excuse me, you're interested in Pocket Circuit? Do you know how it works? I used to race all the time in my younger days, but the fad had passed. Circuit's still popular.
Yeah.
Certainly is. Pocket Circuit's had something of a revival in recent times. A cafe here only opened a short while ago. Kids or adults used to be into Pocket Circuit. It's a perfect fit.
I really owe you.
Available, would you like to take a look inside? Got a welcome event special right now. New guests get a free starter kit.
Oh.
Free, huh? Here's what Pocket Circuit is like these days. Maybe we should check it out. I mean, we can probably check it out. Guessing we have to do it as part of the story. So me, I'll take a look. Unless it's just telling us that you can come by. Fantastic, please come inside. Nope, we're doing this as part of the story. The music's back as well. Even the music is also back. Really cool.
Yeah.
What do you think of the pocket circuit bar?
Yeah.
It's nice. Lets adults be more comfortable without sacrificing that pocket circuit feel.
Thank you so much.
Very much. Go for drinks in addition to pocket circuits, so feel free to stop by whenever you'd like.
Yeah.
Here's your free starter kit. Comes with a car and some additional parts. Enjoy. Golem Jaguar, slick tires, power motor, balance frame. Keep in mind we do have some parts as well. Regular gears, regular battery, red blaze.
Yeah.
Thanks. This sure brings me back. To collect a bunch of parts to customize your car, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Sell parts here at the cafe, of course, but some other shops in the city carry them as well. Starter kit only includes basic components, so please collect lots of parts and cars.
Yeah.
Ready, lightning fast car. What should I do when I want to try out for a race?
Sounds good.
Simply speak to me, Pocket Circuit Fighter, Ran. It's free to enter races since our main business is actually the item and drink sales.
Yeah.
What's more, every time you win, you'll receive points you can exchange for car components and other items. No penalty for losing a race either. A system where the more you race, the more you benefit. Keep on racing.
Yeah.
Got it. When I want to race, I'll talk to you then. Joyu, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Joyu-san. Pocket Circuit World, the standard is to refer to our races with Kun and Chan. It's the exact same rules as what it is in the original one. Pocket Circuit is a blast to play.
Joyu-kun.
Doesn't offend you, may I call you Joyu-kun? Go right ahead.
Time for some pocket circuit.
Great, thank you very much. Look forward to lots of racing with you in the future, Joyu-kun. Pocket Circuit is just right for when I need a change of pace. I should stop by again when I have free time. We have some free time now, because we have to leave this area, so we may as well, like... I mean, I love Pocket Circuit, the, actual, errand and doing stuff. Speed! Pocket Circuit is about racing, isn't it? If you don't have speed, you can't win. You're always going too fast and falling off the track, aren't you? Wouldn't it be smart to slow down a little? No. Even if I fall off the track, do it fast, you can say it's falling with style. Stop. Halt. I say, try to pass through here with that car and you'll be eaten alive. It's where the terrors of Sotenbori gather. Said too much. Anyway, if you want to get past here, you'll have to prove your skills to Ranchan first. Okay? We can do that. Yep, reliability's best. If you can't grip the track, you'll fall off. Focus on grip the expensive speed is where you always finish last, isn't it? A retort of yours would have fallen flat without the appropriate grip, too. Oh, we actually can't go by this way. Alright, I mean, considering we had to trigger this for the story, I'm not seeing, like, any items and stuff around. I mean, let's have a look and see what we can
Make
do.
yourself comfortable.
What can we interest you in today? Okay, so you're the person who sells the parts, so obviously that means when we get enough points here, we'll buy these parts, just to have them as there to swap and change and stuff. High capacity battery, a battery for pocket circuit cars, though its voltage is low, it lasts a long time, which is effective on longer tracks. 5, high speed battery. Battery for pocket circuit cars, it provides high voltage but doesn't last long, so it works best for for shorter races, that's 5. Speed motor, well these cost 150 pp, except speed motor, a motor for pocket circuit cars, its high RPM allows for higher top speeds, because 1. Balanced motor, a motor for pocket circuit cars, it strikes a balance between RPM and torque, cost 1. Power gears, gear components for pocket circuit cars, prioritizing power, they make climbing hills easy. Slim tires for pocket circuit cars. Less surface area contact with the ground means greater speed, cost 1. Low profile tires for pocket circuit cars, they hug the track and don't bounce much, making them perfect for jumps. Bike tires for pocket circuit cars, as their roughshod appearance suggests, they are just as capable when driving on grass. Also, the other thing to consider is that I can't see the specs of these particular tires, so I feel like I'm going to have to buy the parts just to know whether they are any good or not. Soft tires for pocket circuit cars, they're lightweight and have superior grip, cost of 1. Balanced gears, gear components for pocket circuit cars, slightly favours power over speed, which I'll offer in both. Speed frame and outer frame for pocket circuit cars, your speed drops less on corners, but pay attention or you run off the track, cost of 1. Pocket frame and outer frame for pocket circuit cars lets you corner at high speed, but you're more likely to run off the track, cost of 1. Upper frame and outer frame for pocket circuit cars lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down. So, because this shop only sells pocket circuit parts, and the points are only going towards the pocket circuit parts, we may as well just purchase them while they're here, because it saves us having to buy them in somewhere else in the future. So we'll go and let me get some of those up. Let's I'm not gonna leave because I wanna do some pocket circuit and see if we can how we go. Oh no, it's got the weight. Speed's not there. A bit more weight means it's really stable, it might never fly off the track, right? Being dumped for being too stable and boring, that reliability is not as appealing to me anymore. Yeah, I like these tracks, like we're gonna be racing on these tracks as well, so I'm looking forward to it. And here's the this is the victory like screen, I think, or the victory area. Have a look and see what else is but before I leave, just some pocket circuit, I think. Welcome if you're tired from racing, want to sit down and enjoy some refreshments. All health food, dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating and drinking at one of these venues will restore your health depending on order. Or you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy it. I actually already read this as well. Sorry about this. The Law of the Blended, age over 30 years, an unmatched blend of whiskies, famously heralded as the Emperor of Scotch for 6,200 yen. Fine gem, praised by whiskey lovers. The globe praises the definitive Scotch. It's universally beloved for 1,800 yen. Elegant, fruity, and altogether balanced Scotch made from aging 40 types of carefully selected whiskies for 12 years for 1,200 yen. Whiskey with a velvety taste and a fruity, smoky fragrance that can only be achieved with the use of malt. Its balance in complexities and simplicity is perfect for 5,400. Single malt whiskey, aged for at least 30 years in sherry, seasoned oak cask from Spain and America, sought after worldwide, for 12,500 yen. That is a ton of money. A powerful blend of malt and grain whiskies, at least 21 years of age, delivers a luscious splash of serenity with each sip for 5,400 yen. I believe the way to calculate how much all these things cost is you cut the last two numbers. So I believe like this would cost like $54, but I think that might be conversion to the US. I can't remember if it's a conversion to the US or conversion to Australian, but I think in the US, one of them it's cut the last two numbers. That's how much it costs. One of Japan's, if not one of the world's finest whiskies, aged over 30 years. It's carefully blended with an extravagant masterpiece of a beverage of 21,000. Has a refreshing smell like new leaves growing in the forest. Its clear and simple taste makes it so easy to enjoy casually for 1,200 yen. Single malt whiskey aged for at least 12 years in sherry cask, the most standard of the Macallan, for 1,200. Brilliant single malt whiskey created in small distillation stills with the blessed waters of Bayside and the fresh air of the Highland region for 110. Born from the malt itself, like the peat, crafted by glaze artisans, stored in coastal sheds, it has a defining sea breeze aroma for 1,200. The pinnacle of a Japanese brandy, has an elegant, fruity fragrance and buttery smooth taste for 600 yen, sorry. A Danish beer that's won over the taste buds of over 150 countries. The hoppy aroma produced during its crafting process comes from a rich taste. That comes by $6.50. Considered the new standard of beer, it excites the tongue with its deep and highly drinkable combination of bitter, sweet, and umami flavors for 500 yen. Extremely popular Japanese whiskey, fine-tuned by the palates of whiskey connoisseurs, it has a polished, mellow taste for 600 yen. Nicer and affordable brandy delivers a taste you won't get tired of for 400 yen. A London dry inn with a secret recipe that's been closely guarded for as long as it exists has a refreshing citrus taste for 480 yen. Refreshing mixture of lemon juice and carbonated water with some sugar mixed in invigorates a pop and a fizz for 400 yen. Fresh milk straight from the farm for 240 yen, and 100% pure OJ squeeze from ripe organic oranges for 400 yen. Alright, let's do some pocket circuit. Let's make some cars, see what we can do. What else is involved? So let's examine your pocket circuit explanation. Easy to explain while racing a car myself, so let's move to the course. Let's do some pocket circuit for a little bit. Again, side content in these games is excellent. And this game is fairly short, so it's like I'm gonna try and get as much out of it as possible. So we're using the Golem Jaguar. Alright, let me introduce you to slot car racing. It's simple, slot cars are placed in lanes, whoever finishes all the laps first wins. But you don't just stand there and watch, you can give your car a boost with your racer's spirit, or you can.
Keep it up!
Alright, now press triangle to use the boost. Like the previous game.
You're doing great!
That's what I call speed. Do note you can only boost your car a limited number of times, and boosting makes it easier to fall off your lane. Fall out of your lane, I should say. Just like that, car looks close to falling out.
Keep your eyes on the prize!
Rapidly press circle to get it back on track. The faster you start pressing after you see your car in danger, the better your chances of recovering. Okay.
Out of this world!
That was close. Saving your car with circle only works when you have energy in the top left gauge, though. Oh, there's energy as well. Now you just race to the goal line. Feeling impatient, you can fast forward the race. I mean, I don't want to do that. Hold L to the right to fast forward. I don't really want to fast forward, but I guess it's forcing us to.
Awesome!
And that can save you a lot of time, huh? Just for any race. I don't want to do that because I like the idea of watching the races and stuff.
I'll be waiting!
That does it for the introduction. If you'd like to hear it again or want some more advice, please feel free to talk to me at any time. Go. That's it, I'll sum it up for you one more time. Pocket Circuit is a game where slot cards are placed in lanes and compete for speed. Give it a try at the Pocket Cafe and Bar Course-Star, Sotenbori. Customize your car to fit the course and aim for the title of the fastest racer. If you can get good results in a race, you will earn Pocket Circuit points, which can be exchanged for new items and car parts. There are 8 sets that impact your car's performance. Install parts that will optimize your car to the race course. Make sure that your car's customization does not surpass the cost limit of the match you're participating in. So your cost, this refers to the total cost of your car's customization. You can participate in a race so long as your car's cost does not exceed the maximum cost of your race. Powerful parts have higher costs, so it's important to balance your custom to keep the cost in check. For speed, this represents the car's speed, max speed. Higher speed values can improve your time. Will also increase the risk of launching off course. Balance refers to the car's stability. A higher balance value keeps the cars bouncing and tilting in check. Acceleration represents the rate of speed increases, improves acceleration. Improved acceleration helps the car reach max speed more quickly. So, speed is our maximum speed that we can go. Acceleration is how quickly we can reach that max speed. Grip represents the car's traction on the track. This improves the car's stability but decreases speed. Cornering represents the car's stability when turning corners. Higher cornering values will result in the car being less likely to fall off the track when turning. Downforce represents the inertia that keeps the car grounded to the track. More downforce reduces the likelihood that the car will lift and fall off course. Weight represents the car's total weight. Heavier cars are slower but will bounce less. Tournament entry and time attack. Winning Core Stars tournament and time attack modes here. Good results will earn you good points PP. Win tournaments to gain access to more advanced tournaments as well as new parts of the parts shop. Part of our welcome campaign, I'll give you some circuit points. Okay. I'm not going to use the circuit points right now. I want to see how well we can do with the parts that we currently have access to, and then if we do need to go and get the parts, we'll go and buy a bunch of them. You can exchange the parts with the manager next to me. Try it out sometime. Learn something about Pocket Circuit. If you need anything, you can always ask me. Okay, I'm not going to use the points right now because there's a chance we can get by with what we currently have and save the points elsewhere. So let's have a look to see... Let's have a look to see what, in the Akame network activity log, it should mention about what we can do specifically for... Pocket Circuit. Okay, so we're going to win 5 types of tournaments. Obviously, we've got to win so many tournaments, we've got to beat so many rivals, and collect so many parts. So that's not too difficult. And if it's anything like the previous game, there will probably be sub-stories or requests tied to completing this as well. So, yeah, we'll give it a shot with what we currently have, and then if we can't get by it, we'll buy some of the parts, and then see what we are lacking. Right. So enter race, time attack, test run, tutorial. Do we need to do any... I don't think we need to do any of the... Nothing was mentioned about... Nothing was mentioned about, like, getting parts, was it? And not, time attacks and stuff. Battle is to do with battling. Yeah, okay, so, not too difficult. Yeah, let's just, so we don't have to do time attack, we don't have to, but it's like a, might give it a shot anyway. Enter race, time attack, test run, tutorial, customize, ask about Pocket Circuit. Well, obviously what we should do first is probably customize, because we do have more parts we can check out. You can able to customize your car, give it a try. Let's just see what we have access to and what we can change. A new slot car. Right, we only have the one right now, so the Golden Jaguar. Okay, tires wise, that's better tires. We're still not sure about the cost, so so this increases weight, but reduces, so prevents speed loss on corners but reduces stability. I think we leave it now for now. All the classic music is back as well. I love the Pocket Circuit music. So yeah, this is in general a better motor. Gears are fine. Battery is what it is. Decal is just a thing, and color is color. And but customize, it costs 16 right now. You have to keep an eye on that cost. Obviously, the starting every course has particular parts well suited to it. Crush your opponents with perfect optimized scope. Why does it keep booting me out of this when I'm I can test run it, I can do a time attack. I think we'll just enter the race. Let's just enter a race. Race entry period is almost up. Everyone participating, please get ready. Okay, so cost is 20, so that means we're under the cost. Like, cost limit is 20, so that's all good. The simple course, total distance 88.2 meters, laps 8. 3,000 points if we win, 700 second, 730. Welcome to all races, from new initiates to rusty veterans. For this course, put the pedal to the metal and make the most out of your car's speed. Have fun customizing your ride and then blast off to the races. Now, if this is anything like yesterday's stream, we spent like 4 hours plus in the arcade. We could be spending just as much time completing this, but we're probably going to get limited eventually to We'll eventually get limited to parts once we don't have enough parts. Eligible to race in the previous race first. That's Rookie's Welcome Race, and then this is Rookie Race. So yeah, gotta complete them all in the order. Okay, you can customize before the race. That's actually going to be very useful. There's no special zones to worry about. Let's go. Let's
Doozy to complete. Scope out all the obstacles before you begin.
We could be here for a while, but Pocket Circuit is such a fun.
Let's do this. Golem Jaguar.
Yeah, also does all the posing as well. I love, yeah. This is exactly what I. Pocket Circuit is a favorite one of mine. It's always been.
Racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Let the countdown begin. Get set.
Alright, so the only thing I gotta keep an eye on is my boost, I think.
Joey can pull out the gate. He's taking his chances. He punches the boost without mercy. I can't believe it.
Oh wait, yeah, I made a mistake there. I should have. I didn't realize that there was a hill there. I should have waited for the boost. Yeah. That was my mistake there. I made that mistake.
Here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Fine out loud.
That was my. I was.
Thanks for stopping.
Good. We'll redo that race. That didn't happen.
Star.
I think I see here.
This
Alright.
has been worn smooth by
So a good spot to do it would be. Good spot to boost would probably be after that bend there.
You got this.
I didn't realize that there was. I thought it was just a straight thing.
This challenger rediscovered their long-lost, a special attention, a heated death
Ready?
Alright, so we'll wait.
Let's go.
Joey can pull out the
They do it here.
taking his chances. It's the boost. Oh! Can you hold your ground? What an
That was better.
recovery from that losing position. Who will make it to the finish line?
Nothing stopping.
Alright, so we're like probably a lap or so ahead. Also, you can take the cars out if you hit them, I believe.
Making their way through the course. Joey can
First couple of races will probably be really easy, just because it's not
race is heading into the
not
second
too complicated. But yeah, you can lap cars and get into their lanes because it makes you swap lanes every so often. Like our boost isn't going up a lot.
Anything could happen.
Now that's
We're at the final lap.
burn some rubber out there.
Don't let your guard down.
Obviously, once we get more parts and stuff like that, it's going to be.
Thank you for an amazing
Good.
performance. Joryu-kun has secured the top spot.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Teppei second, Kazushi third, and then Takeru was wiped out. Oh, okay. I did not. Okay, so if you come first, you get 3,000 plus this. You get all the prizes. Okay, that's really good. So you get a lot of points, like 5,500 points. We can already purchase all those parts that are in the shop.
Yes.
Now that was some captivating racing. Looking forward to seeing you again. New parts have arrived in the shop. Talk to the manager to get a look at this updated selection. We can look at the parts, but I'm not going to buy them. Place as a manager. Originally handed drinks at the bar, but lately he's focused on selling parts. Come now, Rand. Don't bother Joyu-kun too much. Rand has already said most of it, but I'm the proprietor of this shop. Looking for parts? Come talk to me. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that.
Make yourself comfortable.
Alright, so what were the new parts we got? Speed Motor Plus for 680 points. Motor for Pocket Circuit cars, its high APM allows for higher top speeds, cost 2. Balance Motor Plus, a motor for Pocket Circuit cars that strikes a balance between RPM and torque, cost 2. Power Gears Plus, gear components for Pocket Circuit cars, prioritizing power, they make climbing hills easy, 480 points. Balance Gears Plus, gear components for Pocket Circuit cars, slightly favors power over speed while offering both. Regular Gears Plus, gear components for cars. They strike a balance between speed and power. These look like they're kind of the same. Oh wait, no, these are all new. Soft tires plus tires for pocket circuit cars are lightweight and have superior grip. Spike tires plus tires for pocket circuit cars, as their roughshod appearance suggests, they are just as capable when driving on. This is another reason why I haven't bought anything, because if I get to a point where I need to get stuff, I can at least go and buy them here and figure out, like, getting the better parts rather than getting worse ones. Low profile tires plus tires for pocket circuit cars. They hug the track and don't bounce much, making them perfect for traction and jumps. Rubber frame plus, an outer frame for pocket circuit cars, lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners, cost of 2. Rocket frame plus, a outer frame for pocket circuit cars, lets you corner at high speed, but you're more likely to run off the track. Balance frame plus, outer frame for pocket circuit cars, lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners. Speed frame plus, an outer frame for pocket circuit cars, your speed drops less on corners, pay attention before you run off the track. And then slim tires plus, tires for pocket circuit cars, less surface area contact with the ground means greater speed. So,
Thank you for coming.
yeah, I'm not going to buy the parts yet. We're going to give everything a shot, and then we'll go and see what's there.
Welcome to Core-Star.
Like, we'll see how far we can get. See how far we can get with what we currently have, and then we'll try, we'll make some, changes. So beginner course, 128.6 meters, 8 laps. Playing the ropes and looking for a challenge, we'll look no further. Rev up your engines and show everyone what you can do. So there is a jump section, which means that we need to be careful about boosting that.
This one's a doozy to complete.
So best place to boost will probably be
Let's do this.
along the ripple area, I think.
This challenger started out casually, but now they're obsessed. Let's see what this racer's got up their sleeve today. Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Win or lose. No hard feelings. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go.
I probably should have done it. Yeah.
Joryukun boosts for a comeback.
Eat my dust.
The cars are steadily
Right, we're well and truly ahead, so we're probably gonna get caught up
This
caught
is hot.
in a second because of
Don't count your chickens till
Nothing
it's
stops.
see where this slowly starting to catch up to us, but we boost in the right spot, which should probably be good.
What are you?
Joryukun lost its first race.
It's weird though that my
Looks like Joryukun's car has left.
my gauge is not coming up with the boost.
I can still do this.
Like it's told me that I've used the boost, but then I haven't.
Watch how those beautifully
This
customized
building.
cars shine. Power through one.
I can still do this.
Joryukun's been passed up.
So we're way too slow for this race.
Watch how those
Not
beautifully
doing well.
We're gonna need some upgrades.
Don't let your guard down.
Also got to consider the cost of the upgrades as well. So maybe it's better to buy the cheap parts first, just to have something there, because our cost is already going to be high. It's weird that I can do the one boost. We're well and truly out of that race. We're not going to be able to beat that one right now. We will need to buy some parts. Right?
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
I love the fail animations. Just like when doing Mario and stuff like that as well. So we're gonna need to... we don't have very good parts right now, so I guess what we could do is buy... If I go and buy the cheaper parts, I have more variety of what I can buy, of what I can choose from. Because like, we're not going to buy the first race without customizing more stuff, I don't think. And I don't want to buy these big expensive parts yet, only because buying the more expensive parts, I might not even be able to use them, or it's too much. Okay, let's buy all the cheaper parts. Let's buy the 150 ones first. So that we have a good, like, variety of things that we can choose from to see what works. Plus, we can only get, like, one of each part anyway, so buying them here is fine. This means we don't have to use other money. Probably buy everything at the moment. So let's get ourselves sets. After seeing that first race, it's like it makes sense for me to buy all these, I think, first. Now we can swap and change. And we're still going to unlock better parts as we go. So we had enough to buy all these parts just for... so now we can... Yeah, but we weren't going to get by with what we had, so it was better to just go there and then... it's like, oh, we have enough part to buy every part, so we may as well just buy it all and swap and change, because we're going to get more stuff as we go. This way, this way we can keep going. Let's customize this. Plus the parts themselves can be swapped and changed. So this one here has a jump section. What am I using currently? I'm using this right now. I think tires are fine. Frame we can probably upgrade. Have an in general better one. That's one. Would be good because it's shorter races. Our cost currently is 18 as well, so I think this is fine for what we have. This should work.
This course has been worn smooth by countless cars.
Like again, we have to
Got the best strategy today.
we have to like I had to get an upgrade there. That's why we went and bought all the parts.
This challenger built their specially designed car with a group of pals. Will the power of friendship...
Like, I guess what I could have done is I could have gone and bought certain parts and then just linked. It's like, we may as well buy all of them just to... We had the money to be able to do that.
The race starts soon. Better focus up, racers. Get
Ready?
Let's see how fast we go.
Let's go.
Sure, you can get off to a late start.
Not going as fast as I thought we would.
You'll fall out of course at this rate. Sure, you can roll through hell and return to the race.
Okay, this time it's now the gauge is
Don't let your guard down.
Now that's speed.
gauge is going up kind
The
of.
sound of roaring engines fills the air.
Let's keep this
Just
up.
don't fall off the course, racers. The sound of roaring engines fills the air. Sure, you can lead the pack. The race is heading into its second half. Whoa!
Interesting, we're still not. We probably need a secondary boost. We're still coming last, even with these upgrades. I find it weird that I can't, I probably need to, like, lose, I probably got too much weight. That might be what it is. That means we're gonna have to take our losses elsewhere just to make sure that we this isn't gonna work.
Don't count your chickens till they hatch.
Not doing well here.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We need to. I think I've got too much weight, potentially.
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
I bought every single part from the store.
The heck just happened?
Bought every single part from the store just to we had all the variety to know like what we could use.
Thanks for stopping by.
Right again.
Welcome to Corestar.
What we're currently using, right? How do I know? Okay. I know what we're currently using by the... So this one reduces speed by 1, but it gives you like acceleration plus weight less. This might be better. This increases weight but gives us better cornering, so that might be better. I'm noticing we are going slower around corners. Motor that we have. So this is, our speed is much higher, but it takes our acceleration longer. So I think this might be better because it gives us a higher top speed, but it takes longer to get there. This one here is a bigger top speed, but it's I think this is probably better. This would then increase top speed. This might be better as well. Battery-wise, again, I think the battery we're using is the best one we have. Decals don't add anything. We just use this.
This one's a doozy to
And a lot of it's going to be experimentation.
all the obstacles before you begin.
But when I saw this up there, it's like, well, I didn't know what I wanted to buy, so it's like, we'll just buy everything so we have a good variety. And we can just
Joryu-kun's rival
test
today is
everything.
a regular tournament racer. Will we see an upset? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. I'm expecting great things. Get set.
Let's go.
We're still lagging behind, I think. I'm second.
The race is going smoothly.
I think I should do the boost on...
Looks like Joryu-kun's
Now we're actually faster.
right.
Do the boost here.
He punches the boost without mercy. Whoa! Joryu-kun's immense passion is powering his car. Joryu-kun rolls through hell. He'll fall out of course at this rate. Witness Joryu-kun's fighting spirit. The cars are steadily making their way through the course. Joryu-kun is incredible.
We have to just make some slight adjustments to the... We have to make some slight adjustments to our... Because our speed was good, but our I think our acceleration was good, but the speed itself was
Don't
not.
get your guard down. This is Hot Circuit. Anything
Look,
can
we are going a little bit faster, as you can see. We were going at about 10 or so, and then we're going around 12.
This is Hot Circuit. Anything can happen.
And I believe, yes, you can lose by completely slowing down. It is possible to lose that way.
The winner is Joryu-kun. Congratulations.
Yutaro, Hiroto, and then Ryo. We get a 6,100 points for that as well.
Yes.
So,
Joryu-kun.
pretty much going there, couldn't do anything else what we currently had, so went to the shop and then instead of just trying to figure out like what, Because the issue with the shop is it tells you what they're good for, but it doesn't tell you what their stat boost and stat debuffs and stuff are, so it's better to just buy everything. Especially Victory Joy-kun, are you feeling like the rust is coming off? It's coming back to me. Your face, on the other hand, says something is missing. I know the feeling. What you're missing, a rival. Sure, yeah. Thought so. Perspiration flying off your brow, cars whizzing through the air, camaraderie blossoming. Every good competitor needs a worthy adversary to help them grow. Feverish head-to-head battles that would ensue would really get this place buzzing, and inspire customers too. Truly a perfect plan. Well, so I thought, anyway. What's wrong? Just can't get the word out. I even asked that jack-of-all-trades Akame to help. There's been no response. Well, even Core-Star's reaching out to her.
I really owe you.
But you come in, Joyu-kun. During your travels, you come across anyone you would think would make a worthy adversary, will you run the idea by them? Of course, I'm not asking you to specifically go around seeking someone out. Just if it comes up while you're out and about anyway.
Yeah.
Got it, I'll talk to anyone who looks the part.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You mentioned they asked Akame for help. Guess we could start by talking to her.
Oh.
And that's the long and short of it. This sound familiar? Yeah, I do remember that. It hasn't been easy finding someone, though. That's right. Say out fearless, but it appears the Akame network's a bit dry in the way of folks who pop the circuit. Guess I could ask them if they know any competitive people. Being said, can't imagine a whole lot of people have time to be playing Pocket Circuit. What are you doing in a Pocket Circuit joint anyway? You play?
Yeah.
Yeah, received a set the other day. Well, then ain't this perfect? I'll find somebody who's looking for opponents, then you go talk to them. Send you the deets when I get them. He hung up. Guess I'll keep an eye out in the meantime. Rival matches, pit 2 racers one-on-one. Find potential opponents around town to register them to your rival list. You can race registered rivals at any time. By talking to Ran at Core Star, you can earn circuit points if you beat. Okay. Now we're getting rivals. We have introductions to rivals.
Welcome to Core Star.
Alright, let's, what else is there? There is a rival match I just saw now, but we don't have any rivals, so we'll have to go around the area to find some. Okay, basic course, 184.9 meters, 12 laps. In this race, and you'll officially graduate from rookie status, make sure your customizations are on point or you won't stand a chance. So there's a dynamic curve and a jump section. So dynamic curve is the ones where it's like those lifted ones that you can see there. Alright, let's give the car that we currently have a shot, just to see how it goes, and then we'll change the customization as it is.
Countless cars. Who's got the best strategy today? This course is a king of sharp turns. Don't let your guard down.
We're gonna have to do something with the corners and the curves and stuff.
Golem Jaguar.
These challengers started out casually, but now they're obsessed. Let's see what this racer's got up their sleeve today. Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Win or lose. No hard feelings. Get set.
Like how it says we're starting second. I also didn't see where a good spot to boost would be, so I'm gonna do the first lap and just see where there's a long... Maybe after this loop here. Be a good spot. Wait, what? I went off the... I didn't...
I don't believe this.
Guess I wasn't bashing how I went. Alright, we'll do that one again. Yeah, I still think that's a good place to do it, because you get the long thing down the way, and then you get the other one. Maybe I just wasn't bashing hard enough.
Crying out loud.
Thanks for stopping.
Do that one again.
Welcome to Core Star.
Yeah, we'll get more and better parts as we go. Guessing we'll get more parts after we've... like that one we were doing well in the thing. I think doing the boost where I did it was the spot. Plus, I think there's ones that give you bonus boosts.
Don't let your guard down. Oh,
You get bonus boosts, up to 3 boosts with some of the things.
The rivals display unshakable confidence. Their opponent is Joryukun! With resolve burning in his gaze, who will emerge triumphant? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Now, let's get this race started. Get
Ready?
set,
Maybe I just do it here.
go!
Let's go.
And then,
Can't do it straight away, you actually have to... I don't... Oh, we have 2 boosts.
don't count your
Yeah, now we have 2 boosts. I didn't notice that. No.
The set watch will be a power.
Maybe that was what happened. I pushed the boost, the second boost by mistake.
Can you hold your ground?
Keep it together.
Joryukun is back in the race and the it's the boost! Accelerate towards victory! It's gonna launch! Joryukun is showing amazing.
We should be all good with this. Our top speed is higher than what it was before, actually.
Joryukun nails a clean landing. The cars are
We're going slower along the loops, but because we boosted twice, we should be running truly ahead. Best way to know is see the, I believe the little knot sections there that you see in the things are where you go up the tunnel section. We're starting to slow down at the moment, but
Who will make it to the finish line?
we're really slowing down on those curves.
Don't let your guard down. The race is heading into the second half.
This build is tough.
Watch how those beautifully customized cars shine.
There's a chance that I might lose if I slow down too much.
What are you
Okay, we're gonna lose this race because we're gonna have to change up our car, even with the 2 boosts. I reckon that there's a chance that we yeah. I reckon that there's a chance that I was gonna say I reckon there's a chance that something happens there. But you had a feeling we were gonna go too slow on the curves.
Joryukun has fallen off the course. That's gotta sting. Joryukun exits the race after a tough.
We have to change our
Now, let's have a
stuff up.
crying out loud? The heck just happened?
thanks for stopping.
I don't think there's any new parts in the shop.
Make yourself comfortable.
No new parts in the shop right now, so we have to get by on the parts that we have. So it is possible to do
Welcome
that.
to Core
We do have rival matches, but I don't think we have any rivals. So you're facing off against a familiar face. Looking forward to a heated battle. Do we even have any rivals? Check this. Okay, we don't have any rivals. So this one's saying Kensuke Hello Pocket Circuit. I can find him outside Corstar. Nami Candid thing. I can find her across the street from Cloud. I like that it's telling me that I can find them. I can't read that stuff that they're mentioning there, but this is Yusuke, famous former champ. Find him in the basement of the Yatsudera Kaiken building in southwest Sotenbori. Kazuka Leadfoot can find her around Akame's hideout. Shiori, fervent loyalist, can find her around Ashikawa Park. Tatsuyuki, cornering calculator, can find him in the Castle Casino. Yoko, proud of my power, find her on the Bunzaimon Outdoor Mall. So these all have different costs as well, so that means it's going to be harder in star level. But this one's like 20 cost star level 1, 20 cost star level 1, 20 cost star level 1, 25 cost star level 2, 25 cost star level 2, 45 cost star level 2, 30 cost star level 3. So for parts procurers, find them around the Castle Coliseum, 30 cost and 3 stars. Find here, and then this one is Moya, Balanced Craftsman. I can find him around Mizurugi's workshop, 35 level 3. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we can come back to them. We don't have them right now.
Thanks for stopping by.
Nice to have that there.
Welcome to Coruscant.
Time attack I don't think I have access to right now. Let's see how far we can customize stuff. Like, again, I think we can do it with the parts that we have. So let's just try and see what these are good for. This is good for circuits with jumps on it. This is good for speed. This would increase our speed. This might be good. This might be better because we need it to be a bit more loose. Prevents speed loss on corners. Reduces stability. Improves stability but slows you down on corners. Okay, this improves stability but at the cost of cornering speed, but we need to improve our cornering speed. Like, the stability isn't as big of a deal, we need to improve it. Improves stability because of cornering speed. We need one that improves cornering speed at the cost of stability. Maybe this. I think upping our speed is going to be the important factor because we need to go faster. High torque gives it the boost needed for going up slopes. Are we going up? We are going up slopes, so this could actually be useful. We do lose some speed, but we do gain acceleration, so that might actually help. Optimize for power, giving an advantage on slopes. I think that would be useful as well. So it's going to up our acceleration. This is fine. I think trying this out.
This one's a doozy to complete.
We've got these slopes here. Let's see if it makes a difference. We can get our acceleration fast. We can get up to the accelerated speed faster, but we have less speed.
This course is the king of sharp turns.
Overall.
Don't let your guard down, or you'll fly off the track.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
This challenger just came from our shop with freshly installed parts. Will their fresh fit be the key to victory?
Can't get by it with this for a while. We'll have a guide, maybe.
Racers to your position.
I'd rather see if I can figure it out.
Win or lose, no hard feelings.
Someone's got an unmissable thing on it. How are we going in terms of... Yeah, this is much better. We're going a little bit faster. I also need to make sure I do the boost on the first lap. We go faster along the things now.
What an amazing recovery from that losing position! Jorika nails a clean landing!
Let's keep this up.
Will it happen? Jorika flies full throttle through the air! Coming up on a sharp curve!
I still think we're suffering on these slopes. I'm not sure how to make it go better. I might be looking into something the wrong way. We only get the 2 boosts, and I'm noticing now we're just not... There's something wrong with the... I need to figure out what's good with slopes, so I just don't know... Like, we're gonna get to a point where we can't get past it if we don't have certain parts, or if I'm not doing something correctly. So I need to figure out how what's good against. I need to figure out what we need.
The cars Racers are steadily making their way.
So this is going way too slow now.
Try not to lose control.
I feel like it needs to be fast, but it needs to maintain the it needs to be maintain being. I think we can remove frames. That's one. That's another thing I also need to remember. You don't have to equip certain parts. You don't need to have a frame on. Certain things you need to have them on, but I think you can option to not have them on.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
And unfortunately leaves the race.
So I think that might also be something that I need to look at.
Let's have a round of applause.
We can,
Crying out loud.
we can, we don't need to have a frame on. And that might be what's costing us.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'll remember that.
Welcome to Core Star.
We'll be here for a little while until we get to a point where we can't buy, get the parts and stuff. So tires we need, because there's no option to remove them. Frame, I don't think we need to have a frame on. Or if we do, we do need the frame on. So this is all around good for any circuit. Very light tires with good grip. Rust train's no problem. Reduces the car's bounce grip for circuits with jumps. Less ground friction makes them higher speed. Let's try go with this. Frame-wise, we might need to remove the frame. This prevents speed loss on corners, but reduces our stability. That would that means that we are doing our cornering is going to be much better. This would be better. I think this would be better because it's giving us more cornering. We're not losing any speed on corners, and we also get reduced weight. So the motor, I feel like, is fine because we're already doing. This one gives you high torque, gives it the boost needed for going up slopes. High rev motor that is about top speed. Motor that strikes a balance between torque and BPM. Because it was mentioning about slopes, that's why I thought it was better. That's why I want to keep it that. And then this one here is talking about giving you advantage on slopes as well. What does it do with the... It might be something that has to get changed there. Slight bias towards power, balance. I still think that these are fine. And then the battery that we're using is just overall better. If this doesn't work, we'll try changing the gears and the thing, I think.
Favorite of mine. Will we see another miraculous comeback this time?
Remember there was one thing that was optional, you didn't need to have it.
Don't let your guard down.
I think the frame you need to have though, because of how the...
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
These challengers started out casually, but now they're obsessed. Let's see what this racer's
But yeah, we're gonna have to go around and grab the rivals to see them and stuff, so that we can, So we're probably gonna be limited to how far we can go with this.
I'm expecting great.
Especially when it comes to the substory stuff. How are we going?
Burn some rubber out
This
there.
is Hot Circuit. Anything can happen.
I'm just
Don't
getting
let your
started.
guard down.
Yeah, we're not doing as bad on...
What are you?
There's something's still wrong. Something's still wrong right now. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm supposed to be changing. I need to see what someone else's build is, just so that I need to see what someone else's build is, so that I have an idea about, like, what they're... Because the issue that I'm having here is the cornering. There's a lot of corners, so you need to not lose speed on corners, but... Yeah. We're at a point now where we're just slowing down real... We're not going fast enough, but they're also not...
Not doing well here.
Watch how those beautifully customized cars appear.
What are you? I don't believe this.
Show
I
you can get
don't
past,
believe
and
this.
unfortunately leaves the ring.
So maybe we need to prioritize speed rather than acceleration. Because prioritizing speed means it's going to go constantly at the same speed. Acceleration means it's going to get there faster, but if we prioritize speed...
Thanks for welcome to Core Star.
There's something not working. Still think the tires are fine, because it's... None of these are going to... This is going to give you less friction, but it's going to reduce a lot of other stuff. I need to see what the tutorial says. I need to see what stats do for what. I wish it would stop having me go out and...
Welcome to Core Star.
I need to see what the... Oh, is she going to take us back to the... I wanted to see the... I didn't want to see the... Can I exit this? The speed is the max speed. Higher speed improves your time, but reduces... That's fine. So speed is good. Balance means it's going to stop bouncing. Acceleration's top speed. Grip is... The higher your grip is, the more stable it is, but it decreases speed. So that means that's the problem. The problem is I've got way too high grip, which is reducing my speed. So I don't need it to be it needs to be less stable. It needs to have high cornering, so that it is less likely to fall off the thing when turning, but it needs to have lower grip. I think that's the problem. What we need to do, we need to reduce the... If we can increase the cornering and reduce the grip. I think I've got too high a grip. That's why it's it's slowing down on the other stuff. Our grip is way too high. But if that's the case, we want to reduce grip, but also reduces it by 19, 2, and that reduces it by 12, increases acceleration by 1, and keeps the speed the same. That decreases that by 2, that by 12, balance by... That increases speed by 3, that by 4, but then reduces that by 37. These might be good, using these tires. This increases cornering, which would be useful, because we need the cornering up. Improves stability at the cost of cornering speed. Improves stability, but slows you down on corners. We need the cornering speed, but then why is it mentioning cornering? I need less grip and more cornering, I thought. This prevents speed loss and reduces it, so I think leaving that is fine. The motor, I think speed needs to be higher. Speed needs to be higher so that we maintain it more. It increases speed by 30, decreases acceleration by... We'll change the... If it's not the cornering, it's going to be the speed now. It's going to be the issue. Have to see how fast we go. if this doesn't work, we will change the acceleration. We'll make it more acceleration based.
King of sharp turns. Don't let your guard down.
Just have to.
or you'll
Yeah, this is
fall.
all through testing and all through seeing if it works.
This challenger has fire in their eyes. Can Joryukun overcome such overwhelming passion? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Now, let's get this race started.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now we're doing something. Now we're well and truly ahead. But now we have to see if the if it still slows down on corners. It still seems to be doing.
Joryukun is setting everything on acceleration. Will fall out of course at this rate. Joryukun rode through hell and returned to the race.
Alright, we'll do the boost again on
The race is going
Let's keep
smoothly.
this up.
I can still see that we need to improve in some aspects, because it's still slowing down on the corners, but
Powerful boost from Joryukun. Joryukun's immense passion powers his car. His unshakable will to win led him right back to the course.
now we have to just hope that the
Astonishing
speed can thing. If this doesn't work, we will need
Joryukun nails a clean
to change something to the speeds.
This build is coming.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air.
Because I'm noticing they're slowly catching up to us, so I think the issue here is that we've got a good top speed, but we're not but we haven't got a great top speed. I'm gonna need to prioritize acceleration.
The race is heading into the second half.
Let's keep this up.
We shot out right at we shot right out of the gate
Anything can happen.
fast enough, but now we're really slowing down.
Just don't fall off the course, racers. Who will make it to the finish line?
And we're not gonna win this race.
Joryukun lost his first place
We're
position.
not gonna win this race, which means that we need to. I think we need to swap acceleration with like the cornering thing worked. It's not. It's still slowing down. Still slowing down on corners, but I think I need to. Yeah, I need to change something.
The race is going smoothly. Joryukun nails a clean
This build is
landing.
coming.
I think we need to have a little bit more balance with the acceleration and the speed.
Fills the air.
This build is coming.
Just don't fall off the course, racers. Oh,
What are you?
If I still can't figure it out, I'm just gonna go and look up a guide to see what parts they are using, just so I have an idea about like what's supposed to work.
Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud.
Only because I'm getting confused between some of the stats. I don't know where I'm going wrong with it.
Thanks for stopping.
Like I think it still might be stability, but I'm not sure if I'm making a mistake or not. Like I thought I was removing the right stuff, but it might not be. You don't want grip up. These all increase grip, so that's bad. We don't want, and cornering we don't want up either because this slows us down. This improves cornering speed in the stability. This might be better because this will improve our cornering speed and we won't be as stable, which is also going to make it a little bit faster. The motor... so the issue that I was having here was... so we have a top speed of 25 and an acceleration of 21. So the issue that we had was we were... Right off the gate we were going fast, but then as time went on we weren't maintaining the max speed. But I think the acceleration based might work better. Like we will be losing speed, but we are getting to the faster speed. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna Up a guide. Like, I think I've tried every possible combination that I can think of about what I'm doing wrong.
Who's got the best strategy today?
But I don't know what the, I don't know what I'm, like, what I'm missing. Like, if I'm missing something.
This horse is the king of sharp turns. Don't let your guard down, or you'll fly off the track.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Our new challenger was unbeatable in their hometown. Can they maintain their winning streak on unfamiliar turf? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. A heated race begins. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go!
And there they go.
Slightly slower at the start, but
Don't count your chickens.
Not doing well.
it's the same thing. It's the same exact problem. We're going slow on the corners again.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Try and stop.
I do not know what I'm doing wrong.
Joryu-kun has finally claimed the lead.
Let's keep this up.
This is Plat.
Swap between two speeds, one or the other, and then it's just not.
The cars are engaged.
It's not working.
What are you?
I'm gonna look up a guide.
What are you?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this. Something's just not. Something's not right. Something's not right at all. At first I thought it was the grip and the cornering, and then I felt like I fixed that, and then now it's like, is it the speed and the acceleration? But then I don't know. I'm not understanding if there's something that I'm missing. Well, while we're waiting for this, if I may as well just not do any boost or anything like that. Alright.
The cars are engaged in fierce competition.
This isn't over yet.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air.
I'm just getting started.
Just
Like I've tried giving this one as much like patience as I have, but something's not
What are you?
right.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Pocket circuit. Which one is this anyway? Something's just not right. I can't see what it is. At first I thought it was grip and cornering. Now I'm thinking it's speed and acceleration. Now I have no idea.
Fine.
I need to see what someone's prioritized to see what works.
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Core Star.
I don't know why I can't get by the rookie races. All the parts that we have access to. Race. You beat all 15 rivals, win 15 races, and collect 100 parts. Alright, so let's see what this is and if we can even make it. They're using Spike Tires Plus, which, yeah, I wouldn't have picked this one. The only reason I wouldn't have picked it is because grip is here, and it seemed like grip, when they were describing it, was incorrect. So maybe grip is the right way to go, but it might be the acceleration. I don't know. They're saying this. They want rubber frame, which increases stability at the cost of cornering speed. But again, like, why is it mentioning about? Unless cornering speed means the cost of it is. This is where I'm getting confused. Is when they say it's the cost of cornering speed. Does that mean that it's increasing your cornering speed or decreasing your cornering speed? That's where I'm getting confused. And then they've got like high torque Mark 2, which we don't even have access to. So I'll just go with whatever is. Let's just go with whatever. Well, first of all, I need to see like what they're prioritizing before I do that. They're doing balanced plus, and high capacity. Then the motor that we don't have, either do. 13. Currently, what it's at is 13.19. I think we'll just try it with what this is. If this doesn't work, then
This course has been worn smooth by
they're using a motor that I don't have access to right now. I'm getting confused between some of the requirements. Like I thought grip and cornering, like when they're saying at the cost of cornering speed, that makes it sound like you're getting stability improved. But then by improving the stability, you're getting. Are you gaining cornering? If you're gaining cornering speed, that makes more sense. That's where I've been making the mistake. So that's probably what it is, isn't it? Sitting at cornering is at 99. That's probably what we've made the mistake with. When it says at the cost, it means it's increasing. They're using a different motor, so I think this is as far as we go for now.
Who will make it to the finish line?
Not doing well here.
I need to know what the high-powered motor prioritizes. Because if it prioritizes acceleration or speed, then I can change my motor to do that.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
High torque Mark 2.
Just don't fall off the course, racers.
This guy should tell me.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. Jordan lost his first place position. I can feel the passion oozing from our racer.
I can still do this.
This is Pocket Circuit.
If it prioritizes speed, I can change.
I can still do this.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm just getting started.
I can feel the passion oozing from our racers. Who will make it to the finish line?
Burn some
The race is heading into its second half. The cars are engaged in fierce competition.
In fact, I might just try it with this other one and then we're not gonna win this race, so instead of me,
Not doing well here.
because I don't know if it's an acceleration or a speed-based one, I'll swap the motors, see if I can't change it. Otherwise, we'll have to
I don't believe this.
Otherwise, we'll have to go and wait to come back here. We'll have to wait to come back to do some of these.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Because we can find random parts around the
Thanks for stuff.
Right, the only thing that we haven't got is just change the modem. Let's make it, instead of it being acceleration based, just do speed based. See if that makes any difference.
This course has been worn smooth by countless cars. Who's got the best strategy?
If that doesn't work, then we'll leave, because we don't have the parts necessary to complete this as of yet. We can probably find other parts as we go.
Don't let your guard
And the
down.
rivals might also unlock stuff that we can use.
You got this. Golem Jaguar.
Today's rival jogs by the riverbed alongside their car. Let's see how their training pays off. Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Win or lose. No hard feelings. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go.
What a start!
We are competing a little bit better. We're actually keeping up with everyone.
I can still do this.
Using the speed one.
Joryukun boosts forward comeback. Coming. Is it all over? Joryukun's immense passion is powering his car. Joryukun is back in the race with those sweet moves.
They're probably going to go off the track and use another boost, so Gonna need to build up my gauge again.
I can feel the passion oozing from our racers.
Nothing stopped.
Watch how those beautifully customized cars shine.
Yes, that's it.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. Joryukun is currently in first.
Looking
Can he
good.
protect his lead? Try not to lose control. Joryukun nails a clean landing.
Yes, that's it.
I can feel
Yeah,
the
it was more speed based than acceleration.
This build is coming.
Still gonna need to wait because I don't want to use this boost unless absolutely necessary.
The race is heading into its second half.
Now that's speed.
Who will make it to the finish line?
And also, I want to build this gauge back up because
Looking
of it doing what it was doing.
Who will make it to the finish line?
This build is coming.
This is Hot Circuit. Anything could happen.
That's what I'm talking about.
His determination to stay ahead is palpable. A jump from the head. Joryukun nails a clean landing. I can feel the passion oozing from our racers. Who will make it to the finish line?
Assuming we keep this pace, we should be fine.
Don't let your guard down.
This build is
The
coming.
2 seconds to be red, I think. Yeah, red's starting to catch up. I'm gonna use the boost here just in case.
Joryukun hits the boost. We're at the final lap. It's gonna launch.
Keep it together.
Joryukun is back in the race and determined to win. Joryukun
Just wanted to make sure that we did it there just in case of it was starting to catch up.
And the winner is Joryukun. We hope you'll keep racing with us.
I think I needed to better understand the things. When it says at the cost of, I thought it was saying like, oh, your cornering speed was going to suffer, but what it means is like, oh, your car becomes more stable, but then you gain more cornering or something. So I was misreading that.
Thanks for stopping by.
Good to see you again. New tournament event if you're unlocked, talk to Rand at the front desk to challenge it. New parts have arrived in the shop, talk to the manager to take a look at its updated selection. Okay, well let's, first of all, let's go and get the parts. We may as well. Ah, okay, now we have access to different, okay, now is where everything starts getting more expensive. Now we have access to different, types of cars, stuff as well.
Thank you.
Alright, well, before we do that, let's see if we can't get by with what we currently have. First entry's almost up, because we need to build points back up again. Alright, now we've got standard race, 178.6 meters, 8 laps. For races who've been making good progress, this course isn't easy, but don't let the heat of competition beat you. Keep a cool head and put on a press onto the finish line. So, grass section and a loop switch. So when we get to the loop switch, I believe every one has to go across the loop twice. So the best place to actually use the boost is during the loop, and we have to do the loop each time, because then you don't have to worry about losing control. And I've got the Pro-Am race and the Veteran race. Alright, we'll give our car what we're currently using a shot, and if that doesn't work out, we can change.
This one's a doozy to complete. Scoop out.
Give a shot with all the parts that we have, and then if we don't have enough, we'll buy some stuff. The grass sections, we already have the tires for that, so we're probably going to be good.
Don't underestimate the grass. Rush past it before it saps your speed.
That doesn't look right now that I see that. It looks like it's part of the grass texture on the,
Joryu-kun's rival today is a regular tournament racer. Will we see an upset? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Now, let's get this race started. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go.
Joryu-kun's
Oh, we're well and truly behind.
The cars are
And we only get the one boost as well.
Watch how those beautifully customized cars shine. This is possible.
Oh, we're third actually. I thought we were fourth.
This build is coming.
Who will make it to the finish line? Take your chances. Jordan boost for a comeback. Whoa! You'll fall out of course at this rate. Jordan can just You'll fall out of course.
Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely change this one up.
Managed to recover neatly.
We are slowing down on the grass. Something that we need to consider.
I can feel the passion moving from our racers. Now Jordan can
still
fall
do
down the
this.
ranks. Show
Also, we only have the one boost, which I
Don't let your guard down.
This build is coming.
Just don't fall off the course, racers. The cars are engaged in fierce competition.
we're about to be second,
The car that just
so it might be possible to get by this if we
falling down the ramp.
What are you?
Now Jorgensen's falling down the ramp.
if we use the boost at the right point.
Jorgensen's custom
We-
cuts through the grass like it's
I'm just getting started.
Jorgensen nails the point.
We only get the one boost. This, I think we need at least two.
This isn't
I
over
can feel
yet.
the passion moving from our racers. Jorgensen finishes in fourth
And we
place.
can change the car.
Finish the race.
That one there,
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
we're really not having a harder time getting by this.
The heck just happened?
Now, I didn't spend all my points on like all those other parts when I didn't even need to. That was another reason why I should have like the issue is that if you buy all we bought all the parts the first time because we had access to all the stuff that we could do. In this case now it's like the parts are really expensive and we don't have enough points. And I was thinking like if it showed me what it would increase, that would make it a little bit easier.
Thanks for stopping by.
Showing us what it increased would then showing us what would increase would then allow you to know like what. Let's see if we can change up what we are currently with. Tires, I think keeping these tires is good because it's grassy terrain. Rubber frame plus is actually better than the one. I think we need the cornering, so maybe doing this is better because it will at least give us less weight. Apparently we're prioritizing speed. I feel like we need to prioritize. We need to have both. We're doing good speed, but we need to have both good acceleration and also this gives us 2 boosts. Optimize for power, giving it an advantage over slopes. I think keeping this is fine. Battery is good for long races. This is better for shorter races, and this might be better to use because it gives us boosted speed plus boosted acceleration, and it's an 8-thing race, so it's not as long. Let's see how this one goes.
To produce a dramatic race, so it's a favorite of mine.
It might go too fast, but
Miraculous comeback this time?
why we test to see if we can do stuff.
Don't underestimate the grass. Rush past it before it saps your speed.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
This challenger rediscovered their long-lost love for Pocket Circuit. Can they recreate the zealous passion of their youth? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the yellow lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. On your marks.
Let's go!
We're right out the gate. We are going fast. And we're keeping up at least. Compared to the last time, we're actually competing. And we can boost on the... Oh, this one only has one boost as well. I thought we had 2 boosts. Can't remember what was giving us the 2 boosts. I think I need to use the... One of them has 2 boosts. Unless it was the gears that had the... I don't remember exactly.
I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started.
Don't let your guard down.
This isn't
Like, we might also... We did get a bunch of new parts unlocked, so that's another thing to consider. Like, these races are probably going to be harder with just the parts that we have. Because, we haven't got the, they're going to be harder to do with the parts that we need, that we have. Like, it's like the next tier, and they unlocked a whole bunch of new other stuff as well.
I believe this.
You can get slapped and unfortunately leave the race.
Most stuff is, most parts are in the parts shop, so...
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Yeah, I'm looking at like what's required for this one. They're using everything is all different except yeah, it's all upgrades. They're doing all upgrades for this one, so I think the current stuff that we have isn't going to be
The heck just happened?
quite up to snuff.
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Corestar.
I think we're going to have to buy some extra parts. What we currently have anyway. Spike tires are fine, I think, because it's going to reduce the thing on, it's going to make grassy terrains better. This frame is the cornering. Again, I think is important. Currently at 21, 27 speed. I think that's good because, they're matched. I think this gives me the 2 boosts. I need to figure out which one gives me the 2 boosts so I can do it. And I think that's fine. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll go and see what parts we can use.
Before you begin.
But the mistake I made now is, at least with those first set of parts, I could buy all of them. So that was not a big deal. I could buy all of them because I had the funds to do so, and it got me through what we were doing after a bunch of testing. Now we're at a point where it's like I don't have a lot of points, so we're gonna need to now get to that. And if I don't have what I need, then I will. And that started off. Still only have 1 boost. Don't know which one gave me the extra boost. Something gave me a boost that I don't have anymore.
What are you?
And we're slowing down.
You can still do this.
So we'll go on beforehand we were able to buy every part because at least by buying every part I could mix and match and experiment. Now we're at a point where we can't buy every part because the parts themselves are starting to cost almost as much as what we have each time we win a race. So we'll make a customize. We'll see what we can customize and use for the guide and see what that is. I looked at their thing here. They're doing extra spike, which we don't have, chip balance, which I don't think we have, high torque we don't have, extra balance gears we don't have, and high speed I think we are using.
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping.
Right, let's customize our thing first. Also, I don't think the actual frame matters. Like, it's just a... So, yeah, we don't have extra spike tires. We don't have super balanced. We don't have that. We don't have extra balanced, and we're using high speed. So if we can't find these parts, or we can't afford all of them, then we'll just leave and come back here when we have like other things that we can try and do. Because you've also got to consider that I can go around and find parts for free from like coin lockers from other places that might also then allow me to have certain things without me having to spend the points here. Let's see what we use. Let's see what we use more often and see if we can think. So super balance gets used at least 4 more times after this. High torque gets used at least 2 times after this. Extra balance 1 time. Okay, so let's prioritize the super balanced frame. You can get it. We do not have the super balanced frame. Also, we haven't actually read these either. So, Super Devil Killer Pocket Circuit Model. Elegant car with a rounded design that feels futuristic. For 1,980p. Side Stabilizer, a slight component for pocket circuit cars, widens your car a bit and lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners. 3. Light suspension for 680 pp. A rear component for pocket circuit cars absorbs the shock of landing after a jump. 3. Godspeed gears, gear components for pocket circuit cars. Designed to provide the maximum amount of speed possible for 7,980 pp. Boost gears, gear components for pocket circuit cars. Though lacking power, they provide a good amount of speed. 3. Extra power motor for 3,980 pp. A motor for pocket circuit cars. In high torque provides good acceleration, making hill climbs a breeze. Extra speed motor for 2,480 pp. A motor for pocket circuit cars. Its high RPM allows for higher top speeds. 3. Extra balance motor. A motor for pocket circuit cars. It strikes a balance between RPM and torque for 2,480 pp. Power gears for 1,980 pp. Gear components for pocket circuit cars. Prioritizing power, they make climbing hills easy. 3. Extra balance gears for 1,980 pp. Gear components for pocket circuit cars. It slightly favors power over speed while offering both. The other issue is that none of the things I'm looking at on this guide are from this shop, so there's a chance that they probably grabbed the stuff that's from other areas, which we'll leave. Extra regular gears, 1,980 pp. Gear components for pocket cars, they strike a balance between speed and power. 3. 6 tires, 1,080 pp. Tires for pocket circuit cars. These balanced tires are good for terrain track. Extra soft tires for 1,480 pp. Tires for pocket circuit cars, they're lightweight and have superior grip for the cost of 3. Extra spike tires. These might actually work. Actually, these are something that they're using. Tires for pocket circuit cars, as their rough short appearance suggests, they're just as capable while driving on grass. That's probably what the upgrade that we're looking for. The low profile tires for 1,480 pp. Tires for pocket circuit cars, they hug the track and don't bounce much, making them perfect for jumps. Extra slim tires, tires for pocket circuit cars, less surface area contact with the ground means greater speeds. Extra metal frame. Add a frame for pocket circuit cars, balances a lower chance of running off the track with less slowdown on corners. Extra rocket frame for 1,980 pp. An outer frame for pocket circuit cars lets you corner at high speed, but you're more likely to run off the track. Extra rubber frame for 1,980 pp. An outer frame for pocket circuit cars lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners. Some of these mentioned. They were. Yeah, extra spiked is mentioned. So we can buy these because they're using these. super balanced frame we don't have. High torque Mark II, I don't have. Extra balanced gears, we do have extra balanced gears. And then high speed things. So the only thing we're missing is the motor, which we didn't need for the last race because what we did was enough. And then the frame, are using super balanced frame. So we might be able to make something with it. So the other two, I believe, are from finding them out on the outside. Let's modify our car a bit. We did buy the extra gear thing. So extra spike tires give us same stuff, but extra balance. We don't have the super balance frame, so improved stability but slows you down on corners. If you can find something like that, but it's a improved stability slows you down on corners. This could work because it's less cornering but less weight. Balance frame plus, we'll try that. We don't have the super balance frame. Motor gears we have an upgrade for. So this guy's more speed, less acceleration. And then the high speed battery they use. The only thing that's a bit iffy is frame and the motor. We could try out some of those other motors that we can purchase because can't get them. Then if this doesn't work, then we'll try buying better motors. See what it increases and stuff. Now I just need to be a bit more careful about what we purchase instead of just buying all of them.
Don't underestimate the grass. Rush past it before it saps your speed.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Today's rival jogs by the riverbed alongside their car. Let's see how their training pays off. Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the yellow lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. I'm expecting great things. Get
I've
set.
got this.
Go!
Let's go!
What a start! I can feel
There's also only one boost. Yeah, I can see that we're not
the cars are
gonna be
steadily
winning with
making their way
this.
to the course. Watch your footsteps. Joryukun boosts.
Don't do this!
We're gonna need a faster motor and a faster, better frame, I think. See what we can purchase. See if there's anything there that can maybe be improved.
Just don't fall off the course, racers.
Everything else looks like it should be okay.
Cars are steadily making their way through the
We don't have the high torque motor. We don't have
The race is going smoothly.
super balanced frame.
Everyone's speeding along.
Although the motor, actually, I should use the motor that we. I should use the motor that we
Cars are steadily making their way through the course.
used in the last race because that was
The race is
the
going.
motor that we used in the last race was enough.
This isn't over yet.
So maybe it's just the frame. So we'll have a look and see what.
I don't believe this.
We'll have a look and see what we can purchase from the store.
And unfortunately leaves them. And here's our winner now. Let's
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping.
Make yourself comfortable.
Frame wise, we have this will lower chance of running off the track and with less slowdown at corners. This is corners at high speed but more likely to go off the track. This is lowers the chance of running off the track but slows you down on corners. So we want. What does the balanced frame do? Balanced frame would be like an upgrade. Or just see. I'm trying to not use overpowered stuff because I want to up to it, but where is it here? We want to use the balance frame is it improves stability but slows you down on corners. So we want something like that. Stability but slows down on corners. And then the motor that we're using currently is, I don't remember which one we used. It was the speed motor or the... I feel like I changed it from... I think it was this one I used last time. Wait, but do you have a frame we can try?
Thanks for stopping.
So looking for one that's stability but slows you down on corners. Lower chance running off the track with less slowdown, so that would be an upgrade, I think. This one is high speed corners but more likely to run off. This one's lower the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners. I guess we should buy both of these to give them a try, each one, just because they both sound like they're similar. And then in terms of motors, we've got, this one is high torque, but good acceleration. Hill climbs a breeze. We don't really have any hill climbs to do. This one is high RPM, higher top speeds, and then this one is a balance between them both. This one's high torque for acceleration, but we don't have any hill climbs, so I don't feel like I need to do. Maybe we buy both of these, because this one's high RPM, high top speeds, and this one's a balanced one.
Thank you for coming.
Welcome to CoreStar.
We have a couple of motors and a couple of things we can try. This one is more cornering. How we're using is improved stability but slows you down on corners. So this would be an improvement to this one. Improved stability about slowing you down too. That one would decrease the cornering by 12, but it would decrease the weight by... Maybe this isn't as good as thing, because this improves our stability, but then we gain cornering speed. And that would be good, because... this is in general just a better motor. We're not over the limit, are we? We're at 22. I said it's 25, so let's give this a shot. Trying to do it without having to rely on the stuff we have to find on the outside, but eventually we'll find stuff on the outside anyway. No matter where it is.
Don't underestimate the grass. Rush past it before it saps your speed.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Joryukun's rival today is a regular tournament racer. Will we see an upset? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. The race starts soon. Better focus up, racers. Get set.
Ready? Let's go!
This is this is definitely better. We're doing more speed. Nice. But yeah, you don't need to use the exact things that everyone's telling you to use. It's all good. Well, when we get to the loop, we will use the boost. So if we go the next lap, we're going to be using the boost.
Whoa! It's gonna launch! Joryukun's full speed. Joryukun, full speed! 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 Joryukun, fu Joryuken just barely holds on. Waiting for this. A powerful boost from Joryuken. Whoa! Can you hold your ground? Joryuken is showing up. Whoa! Can you hold your ground? Joryuken. Oh no!
Okay, yeah, we went flying off the thing. Yeah. We need to pick a better spot to do the boost. I have an idea of where to do it. This one's definitely fine. We could probably even not use the boost and still be okay.
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Yeah. It was just a matter of picking the right
Crying out loud.
ones. I think we're all good with this. We need to buy all of the parts anyway, or most. We need to buy like 100 parts anyway. This one here is fine. We can just keep going with this. Yeah, eventually, we're going to get to a point where we won't have what we need. I'll use the boost going down the laneway. That way we can turn the corner and then get the boost along the thing, and then hopefully we slow down.
Top speed to clear it.
You got this.
Otherwise, I might just leave it.
This challenger customized their car based on internet advice. It's anyone's guess how this'll turn out. Pay special attention to Joryuken racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions.
I know I said we would be progressing the story through chapter 2, but we've been stuck in Pocket Circuit because I you know, trying to figure out what to do. But this is definitely better. Need to keep an eye on when we do get the boost. We will get to a point though where we probably won't even be able to buy the parts that we need. We'll use it when we get to Plat area. Use it here. That way, when we go along the loop, it should. And we only get the one boost. Right, this should be well and truly enough.
Joryuken continues to dominate the course. The race is heading into its second half.
That's what I'm talking about.
The cars are engaged in fierce competition.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who will make it to the finish line?
Yeah, we're almost a lap ahead of everyone, so I don't think they'll be able to catch up to us. The only thing that's going to fail us is if we don't go fast enough on the loop, I guess.
Who will make it to the finish line? We're at the final lap. Don't count your chickens till they hatch. Don't let your guard down. Joryuken's custom tuning cuts through the grass like it's butter. Joryuken nails Joryuken's custom tuning in his spurt. A testament to his skill. The winner is Joryuken! Congratulations!
Yes.
It's been so long since we've seen the victory screen, it feels like. By the way, Joryuken, why don't you try out a time attack? Same course as you've raced on before, but now you're racing against the clock. You can beat the time we set, you'll get some points as a reward, so give it a shot. Oh, that's a good way to get some points. We actually need to grind for points then. I'll keep that in mind. If we gain points for that, we can at least do that a couple of times to get some points up. Pro-Am race, total distance 170.9 meters, laps 8. Have you mastered the basics of Pocket Circuit? Well, have you? At last, the real challenge starts here. This course is tricky, so you better have a plan of attack ready. Loop, switch, and jump section. Okay, so this one's pretty much the same as the... Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's, it's a little bit the same, I guess. I think keeping the car that we have is,
This course never
give it a
fails
shot,
to produce a dramatic
see how it goes.
so it's a favorite of mine.
Good thing that we have time attack, so if we do have to grind for points, I will go and do time attacks. Just so that we can,
A giant
get some good points
towers over this course.
for completing
You'll
those.
need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this. Golem Jaguar.
Today's rival jogs by the riverbed alongside their car. Let's see how their training pays off. Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. A heated race begins. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go.
Joryu-kun flew out the gate.
Also gotta consider where I'm gonna do
Can you
the
hold your ground? What an amazing recovery from that losing position.
do have the loop that I can do it on. That probably is the best choice. I can see what's gonna go wrong here. Every time we get to that area, we're gonna get we need to slow down on that that jump.
I don't.
We're going too fast for the jump. Alright, so we're gonna have to change some of that up a little bit.
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud.
Speed-wise, we're going fine. We just need to round ourselves a bit so we don't fly off the track.
Thanks for stopping. Welcome to Core Star.
There's no grass in this one, so we don't need that. Grip will keep us on the grip actually keeps it. Okay, reduces the car's bounce, good for circuits with jumps. This is... This would be better. The grip strength, and it still gives us something, and it's lighter. This would be fine, I think. The motor I want to keep, because I don't know if we're going too fast as of yet. We may be going too fast, but we do have, I think adding that extra grip there might actually make a difference. So we're doing good speed, we just need to make sure that we're doing good speed, but we need to make sure that we do,
a giant loop.
we need to make sure that we don't jump too far off of that,
Let's do this.
off of that jump.
Golem Jaguar.
So if we can maintain that, which should be fine. So
This
that
is
extra
the
grip strength
customized
might make a
racer's
difference.
internet advice. It's anyone's guess how this'll turn out. Pay special
I do
attention
really
to
enjoy the
racing
pocket
in
circuit
yellow
stuff.
lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. I'm expecting great things. Get set.
Ready?
Go!
Let's go.
We're going really, really fast. If it slows down on the jump.
Can you hold your ground?
Oh, we need to
Don't
change it
hold
again.
on to race the zone.
Still going too fast onto the jump there.
Nothing
Just don't
stops.
fall off the course, racers. It's gonna launch.
Keep it together.
We're going too fast for the jump. That grip didn't help. There is
Believe this.
a suspension thing actually. I think there's an item we could buy that would help with this. The speed is fine, but we don't have speed is fine, but we don't have something to stop
The
jumping.
heck just happened?
That like making us go too slow. There is
Thanks for stopping by.
there is an accessory that we can buy here that we don't have.
Make yourself comfortable.
You have these side components you can use. So a side component for pocket circuit car, so it widens your car a bit and lowers the chance of running off the track, but also slows you down on corners. This one absorbs the shock of landing after a jump. So our issue is that we are doing the jump, but we're going too fast on the jump. So. This slows us down on corners, but I don't know how much slower it's going to be. These are extra, like they're not gears, they're like an extra. You don't have to have these on, so I feel like buying these is a good option just to have them there because you can remove the. It's not like gears where you have to have gears or you have to have tires. These things here are optional. And like buying these, it's like it's not gonna. It's just the look of it. Like I think buying these is a good, just to have them there as an option, because you can remove them at any point. They don't have to go on.
Welcome to Core Star.
Let's see what they see what it changes. Having those things there is a good extra thing to have. Nice. So if we equip the side stabilizer, it increases the weight. So weight a lot. But cornering is thing. Suspension will reduce the car's bounce after it catches air. So my issue is that it's catching. My issue is that it's catching the air it's getting. It's not the impact down. It's not the impact down. It's the impact. It's going up. I guess we can try it with this, but it's going to slow us down quite a bit because it's adding 15 grams to the car. If this doesn't work, we will go in. We'll try and change the. This is probably going to slow us down too much.
This course never fails to produce a dramatic race.
It's adding a lot of weight.
Will we see another miraculous comeback this time? A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
This challenger built their specially designed car with a group of pals. Will the power of friendship defeat Joryu-kun? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the yellow lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Let the countdown begin. Get
I've
set.
got this.
Go!
Let's go!
Joryu-kun
Okay, it's actually not slowing us down too much. See how it does on the jump. Okay, it actually did good on the jump.
The race is going smoothly.
I can see where we're gonna get caught, but
Waiting for them. It's the boost. Accelerate towards victory. Remember, it's all about shaking that
it's actually not too bad.
Looking good here.
Actually, we're already halfway through the race, so as long as we don't get caught, we're about half a lap in front of everyone else.
This is Pocket Circuit.
And we just did the loop.
Joryu-kun is currently in first. Can he protect his lead?
So that actually was a good decision. We are slowing down on corners, as you can see. Then we pick our speed back up elsewhere.
Let's keep this up.
Okay, investing in that side stabilizer was
Let's keep this up.
Don't
good
make
investment.
It's stalling. Is this the end? The car seems dead in the
What
water.
are you?
And we just we lost our speed on the loop because we were going a bit too slow.
Try not to lose control.
Yeah.
Joryu-kun nailed
Okay, I see what's going on now, as I thought.
It's stalling. Is this the end? The car seems dead in the water.
Yeah. Okay. That's the issue there. The suspension is good for most of the race. We may have to pick a different spot to do the boost.
Joryu-kun's car lost some speed, but his
Yeah, actually that would be fine. That would be fine. What I'll do is we will let the car go up the loop normally. When it gets to the point where it has to do the second loop, then we'll use the boost. That way we can guarantee we're going faster. I see what we can do there. Because it only started failing at about lap 7. Everything else was fine. So let's use we won't use the boost straight away. We'll use the boost on the second lap. The second loop section.
Thanks for
That should be good enough. We'll have enough. We should have enough speed to go up the loop first time. It happened on like
This course never
lap
fails to
2
produce a
for
dramatic
us.
race, so it's a favorite of mine. Will we see another miraculous comeback this time? A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Joryu-kun's rival today is a regular tournament racer. Will we see an upset? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Let the countdown begin. Get set. Go! Joryu-kun got off to a late start.
So we're going up. We start off really well, so I don't think there's any need for me to do anything with the blue. We'll wait until we get to the... Wait until we start slowing down quite a lot more. Let's see how we go on the first loop. Right now we're competing with the other cars. We're competing with second place. We haven't used our boost yet. Okay, so last lap is going to be full loop for us.
The cars are steadily making their way to the course.
Still good enough to get it along the loop. Second loop is going to be a little bit different, but
The race is heading into its second half. Try not to lose control. Joryu-kun nails a clean landing.
although I guess I could use it, you know.
Joryu-kun boosts for a comeback.
Am I going to get...
Keep it together.
Still going to have the boost, right?
Keep it
Can you hold
together.
your ground?
What are you?
Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have, stuck there.
I don't.
I forgot about the, I forgot about the jump. Forgot about the jump there. That was my, plan doing that.
And here's our winner.
What we need to do is,
Have a round of applause.
Fine.
yeah, first loop is fine because we got to lap 4 without having any issues. Second loop is going to be the problem.
Thanks
So when
for
we get to the
stopping
second loop is when, around the point of the second loop is when we need to do the boost. I thought we could, maybe, boost ourselves a little bit better, but no, we, it's all gonna matter, it's all gonna depend on when we get the loop.
This course never fails to produce a dramatic race, so it's a favorite of mine. Will we see another miraculous comeback this time? A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this. Golem Jaguar.
I also feel like you can get by this with just the parts they're giving you.
Circuit Professor. Do their book smarts translate to the track? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the yellow lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now.
Lane depends on which,
Get this race
I
started.
think that means we're gonna be lap 2 and lap 6, I think they're gonna be our, will probably be our, thing.
I can feel the passion flowing from our racers. What how those beautifully customized cars
What are you?
Lap 6 is the lap we need to do the boost on. For the,
What how those beautifully customized cars Joryu-kun nails a clean landing.
that should hopefully, the boost should hopefully slow us down to where we aren't going too fast for
Joryu-kun's falling
jump.
off first place. Danger lurks everywhere in the circuit. Stay sharp. The race is heading into its second half.
Yes, that's it.
Who will make it to the finish line? The race is going smoothly.
Now that's speed.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course. Whoa! Joryu-kun boosts for a comeback. Who will make it to the finish line?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, no, we're still too slow.
Clean landing.
Still too slow, even with the boost. Okay. Even with the boost, we're still too slow.
It's all too easy to fly off the track.
So suspension's a good idea, but we need to up our,
Who will make it to the finish line?
might need to change some of the speed somewhere.
Is this the end? The car seems dead in the water, but first the
What are
strategy
you-
comes
Or I need to find a way to, I need to
Race finishes in
find a way to not use the suspension and just have the other parts do stuff where it's not too much of a hassle.
Here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping by.
So what does the suspension do that we can change on our car itself without changing it a lot? The suspension is good. Not the suspension. The side stabilizer is good. It adds weight. Pretty much that's what it's like. So pretty much adding weight to it. Like this adds weight to it here, but it reduces the grip. These might still be good, these tires, just because they do add grip to them. These all do cornering stuff. Prevent speed loss on corners, improve stability without slowing you down too. The motor I think is fine. The gears I think are fine as well because our speed's good. Let's try without the stabilizer and see if it makes it. If it's something else, then I think I have a feeling this isn't going to work. I think we're going to go too fast. Even though I did add a little bit of weight.
A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Today's challenger has been crushing pocket circuit tournaments nationwide. Will Joryukun rise to the occasion? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Now, let's get this race started. Get
ready? Let's go.
Okay, I can already see here we're going way too fast. Yeah, this one's going to be way too fast, so I need to figure out a way to slow the grip. I need to have gains. I need more grip without using the suspension. The suspension adds more weight to it, but I need to add more weight without compromising the speed. We're going fast enough.
Welcome to Corestar.
I'm gonna be here for a while, I feel like. I'm gonna try and get through these as much as I can. Gonna get to a point where we probably can't do everything. Yeah, I thought the tires would help because they have grip on them. And they were adding weight, although this was also adding weight to it. The circus with jumps reduces the car's bounce. That does give us speed, and it does increase the... That could work. This gives us better cornering and stability, but yeah, corners aren't a problem. It's not the corners. It's the grip. So maybe that would work. The speed is fine. This would actually have balanced speed, so it means that would probably be better because then we have a balance of we have a balance 20. You know, it's around the same. This way we don't need to use this. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, we'll see what the guide was using.
Before you begin. A giant loop towers.
I think putting too much weight on is going to. I could put the suspension on, but it's not going to do as much. So maybe I could try that because we did barely just lose. So maybe putting the suspension on, it's 5 grams less. It's 5 grams less than the suspension, but it doesn't slow down. That means it won't slow down as much.
Better focus up, racers.
That could be something I could try. Looking at it now, we're still going fast, but we're not. We are still going to fly off.
What are you?
Alright, we're still not going fast. We're still going too fast. Let's try adding the suspension on just to add weight. That might be what works. If we just use the suspension as a way to add weight to the vehicle.
Thanks for stopping.
It's better than the suspension. Then it's 5 grams less, so that means we should still be able to go at a higher speed. Yeah, okay. Add the suspension. And if this doesn't work, we'll try the... go back to trying higher speed.
Before you begin. A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
You got this! Golem Jaguar!
The rivals display unshakable confidence. Their opponent is Joryu-kun! With resolve burning in his gaze, who will emerge triumphant? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. A heated race begins. Get
You ready?
Go!
Let's go!
Okay, so it's we're going too fast.
Looking good.
No, we're not. Okay, good. Good.
Joryu-kun boosts for a comeback.
I can still do this.
Looks like Joryu-kun's car has left into first place.
Alright, let's see how if we can maintain
This
the
field is
Just don't fall.
the rest of the race.
Just don't fall off the course, racers.
Yes, that's it.
What has this beautifully customized car done?
Let's keep this up.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air.
Doesn't seem like we're losing any speed either. So
Now that's speed.
The race is heading into second half. The sound of roaring.
What are you-
Joryu-kun lost his first place position.
Yes,
The race is going smoothly.
but he's still got to do a second loop because we did our second loop. So he hasn't done his second loop yet. So that's I think where we should catch up.
The race
If
is
we
going
don't, we'll change the speed. To,
now that's speed.
This is Pocket Circuit. Anything can happen. We're at the final lap.
Burn some rubber out there.
Don't
but
make
now
it
we're about to
wrong.
lose this one. Yeah, so we're going a little bit slower. Well, I might be able to change the something to go a little bit faster.
Joryu-kun finishes in third place. It's not clearing the course.
So that definitely helped. The suspension helps.
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Suspension helps, so now we will.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
The suspension helps. So we'll see if we can change it to some other
Thanks
things.
for stopping by.
Oh, we'll look at the guide and see what they used. See if we can't match something that's similar. Okay, this is reduces bounce, good for jumps. Could increase acceleration, increase balance. This was already doing, so that's actually better than the low profile ones. Frame is fine. Motor is fine. They're both around the same. Here's a fine. See if changing those tires would make a
Scope
difference.
out all the obstacles before you begin.
Gives us extra grip and something well.
A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
This challenger is studying to earn the title of Pocket Circuit Professor. Do their book smarts translate to the track? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane. Don't lag behind now. Let the countdown begin. Dip,
I've got
dip.
this.
Go! What a start! Don't count your
That's
chickens
what
till
I'm
they
talking
hatch.
about. Eat my dust.
The cars are
So
steadily.
we're ahead of every other car, but we're not ahead of the
Better watch your belt.
green one. We have to still go on the blue.
That's it.
The race is going
That's
smoothly.
the only reason why they're behind. They're starting to catch up.
I can feel the passion oozing from our racers.
I might need to pick I can pick the one that has the... There's one that has 2 boosts on it. That's gonna... Definitely.
Just don't move. Jonathan boosts for a comeback. The crowd cheers at
Boost is also gonna help because they don't use
The
boosts.
race is heading into second half. Jonathan nails a clean.
Try and stop.
It looks like
He's already over the loop. So we're not as fast as the... We're faster than everyone else, but we're not as fast as the green.
The race is going smoothly.
Not sure what to change with this, because I feel like what I have is working.
Yes, that's
Don't
it.
count your chickens.
I can still do this.
The only thing I could have thought of is maybe a second boost, but considering we did the first boost and he was like already able to catch up with us, it might be just a slight thing that I'm missing.
I can feel the passion oozing from our racers. Its speed
And
is
then this
dropping.
happened as well.
Jorgensen's car lost some speed, but his efforts are getting it ramped up. Jorgensen finishes in 4th place. Glad you finished the race. And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping by.
What do we have that, the prime, right? So I got extra low tires, extra rocket frame, extra power motor, Godspeed gears, regular battery.
Welcome to CoreStar.
What's my current, what do I currently have? Just before you hit the loop, is what I was doing as well. So, tires is extra low. I have those. Frame is extra rocket. That. Motor is extra power. We don't have that. Gears is Godspeed. We don't have that. And then battery is regular. Regular battery. And then light suspension I have on. That one. Need to upgrade the, need to see what we can buy. I don't think I have enough to buy
Thanks for stopping by.
everything that they have, so we might have to do time
Make
attacks.
yourself comfortable.
So, below extra rockets, power. Extra power is here. Godspeed is, yeah, Godspeed gears are like nearly 8,000. I feel like we can do without the Godspeed gears. Might be able to still do stuff with the power motor. They have extra low tires. I'm missing them in these one. Extra low, extra rocket frames. So I just happen to not have the right option. The only things I'm missing here are the Godspeed gears.
Thank you.
But I feel like we can probably get by without those.
Welcome to CoreStar.
I need to grind for them. I do have the time attack I can attempt, but... Okay, so he was doing the ones that reduced the car's bounce. I did have something here that reduced bounce. That might have helped. Here's what we're currently doing. If it works. every other gears that I have is just, I think keeping the stability of the thing is fine. I don't think we need the Godspeed gears, but we do. Like,
Before you begin. A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
You got this! Golem Jaguar!
This challenger is an office worker who devotes their salary to parts. Can money really buy success? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the yellow lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Now, let's get this race started. Get set.
Ready? Let's go!
save the thing for the loop.
That's what I'm
Don't
talking
let your
about.
guard
We're still behind.
Try and stop.
The race
But the
is
gears
going.
are going to make a difference.
The cars are steadily making their way
This
through the
build
course.
is coming.
What
are you-
has been passed up. Now Joryukun's
still
falling
do
down
this.
the ramp. Just don't fall off the course,
This
racers.
isn't over yet.
Joryukun nailed the clean landing.
I'm just getting
The
started.
race is going smoothly. Who will make it to the finish line?
I'm doing well.
The car that just beautifully surpassed the others was Joryukun. Who knows what will happen next? The race is heading into its second half.
doing well.
Joryukun's been passed. Watch closely. Joryukun boosts for a
Eat my
comeback.
dust.
Can you hold your ground? Oh,
What are you?
no.
That was my mistake. I accidentally, I was supposed to
Don't believe
do it on the loop, but I thought the loop was coming
Joryukun
up.
falls off course. Victory slipped through his fingers. Joryukun is out of the race. Wish we could have witnessed his true skills. And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping. Welcome to CoreStar. This course never fails to produce a dramatic race, so it's a favorite of mine. Will we see another miraculous comeback this time? A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Today's challenger has been crushing pocket circuit tournaments nationwide. Will Joryukun rise to the occasion? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. The race starts soon. Better focus up, racers. Get
I've
set.
got this.
Go!
Let's go!
Keep it up, everyone. Don't count your chickens till they're hatched.
Eat my dust!
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. The cars are steadily making their way through the course. Joryukun's car raced at breakneck speed. I can feel the
This
passion
build is
oozing
coming.
from our racers. We've been waiting for this. Joryukun boosts for a comeback. Just don't fall off the course, racers. Joryukun nails a clean landing. Everyone's speeding along splendidly. The race is heading into its second half.
This build is coming.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
Yes, that's it.
Watch how those beautifully customized cars shine.
Yes, that's it.
The cars are engaged in fierce competition. The sound of roaring
This
engines
build is
fills the
coming.
air. Just don't fall off the course, racers.
This build is coming.
Whoa! Joryukun's car has been passed up. We're at the final lap.
This build is coming.
Don't let your guard down. Joryukun nails a clean landing. Joryukun finishes in third place. And
The thing with this race is that I know that I can win the race based on speed, but the issue is that if you are going way too fast, that jump is where you... Like, everything else is fine, it's just the jump.
And here's our winner.
It's just the jump where you can... Where you... It's the jump where you end up missing everything, and then of course I bought the parts that I bought, like ended up being parts that I only ever used the one.
Thanks
It's the
for
jump that it's the jump that is the...
Welcome to Core Star.
Like if I look at the actual customization stuff, we might do some time attack. To like this reduces a car's bounce, but the bounce itself, I feel like that's the landing, not the jump. It's not the thing, I guess. I feel like it's still possible to go faster. If I just make some slight modification. The thing is that it's like, we can get there via speed, but you need to make, you can get there via speed, but it's that jump in the center that is the, part of it. In this case, we probably want, this is why I think this is a good set of tires, but leave the cornering stuff, but that's fine. Gears are good as well. I might just try different tires. I feel like I can get by with what we have.
So it's a favorite of mine. Will we
Just depends on how they react to the jump. If they react to the jump and it's not a big deal, then I can probably leave it.
Over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Today's challenger is known for their formidable skills. How will Joryukun proceed? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. A heated race begins.
I've got my
Go!
Let's go!
Keep it up, everyone.
Now here we're not.
We
can still do this.
Would I increase my speed? Still, like, even with the boost, you still... It's not gonna make a difference. I think we need to get the gold speed gears. So I'll do some time, do the time attacks. Attempt the time attacks, see if we can't get some points for the gears. If we get to the point where that's the thing, then we'll probably just come back here. Because the thing that I'm also considering is that if I ran out of the points and I've done everything that I possibly can, it's probably better for me to just go around and recruit the drivers, find some better parts elsewhere, and then also find some other parts elsewhere, and then see what we can do when we come back. Because at this point, I've gone through and I've tried every race. I have to do the time attacks, and then we've bought everything that I'm looking at in the guides. And if I ran out of points, instead of me grinding through the stuff, I can probably just go around and just come back. And if we find other parts, we don't need to grind for them.
I'm just getting started.
We have found some parts elsewhere.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course. Who will make it to the finish? Joryukun finishes in 4th place. Glad you finished the race. And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping by.
Good time attack.
To Core Star.
Time attack, huh? Go for a course record. At least let's give it a go. So it's pretty much the same courses, except we have to beat... Okay, so... everything's the same, right? Oh wait, no, these are different. These are completely different courses. So you got simple course, 8.2 meters, 8 laps. Simple course that will test your car's baseline performance, speed is key when customizing your car for this one. Oh, we need to also reduce the cost to 20. That's fine. Remove the suspension. Choose this for now and see how it goes. We need 39 seconds.
Study your course thoroughly to get good time. Did you do your homework? This is Pocket Circuit.
That's what I'm talking
Anything could happen.
Beware, there's a good spot to boost.
One precious boost used. Its balance is broken. Will it recover? Witness Joryuken's fighting spirit. The race is heading into its second half. This is Pocket Circuit. Anything could happen.
For 49 seconds?
Chicken still ahead.
39 seconds.
Now that's speed.
We're at the final lap.
It was slightly short on that one.
Don't let your guard down. You finished, but no new course record. Nice try though, Joryukun.
Right.
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
If I click retry. Oh, retry. Okay, retry doesn't work. I wanted to smash my car again. They want us to go for speed. I forgot to completely swap the, should have swapped the normal battery, just forgot to do that.
Let's go.
Speed or speed? Boost activated. With a burst of speed, is a new record within reach. The race is going smoothly.
I was like, why are we going a bit slower then? It's like, I had the,
Still ahead. The race is heading into its second half.
I had the what's the name again? I had the regular battery on.
Who will make it to the finish line? The race is going smoothly. We're at the final lap.
Not enough? Okay.
Just you finished, but no new course record. Nice try.
This is,
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
how much cost do I have? 20 right, I've got 20 right now. Now I've got, this would actually, stability is not, stability be damned, we don't need it. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out what with it.
Let's go.
Time attack is a race against waiting for them. Boost activated. With a burst of speed is a new record
Now
within
that's
reach.
speed.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course. The race is heading into its second half.
Burn some rubber out there.
Don't let your guard down.
I think it's about 6 seconds to get through each lap.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. We're at the final lap.
We're only like just losing.
You finished, but no new course record. Nice try though, Joryu-kun.
Oh, there's only like so many. Yeah, there's only so many time attacks here. There's only the ones that are here.
Course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
Alright, let's what is it? What they've got here? Slick tires plus balance. We don't have the high torque, so we'll just go with the gears balanced. We have extra balanced gears. No really reason to that battery, high speed. Really like that, it's easy to customize it. Like, we don't have the high torque motor, but
Let's go.
we don't have that, like.
Time attack is a race against a boom! Will this spell glory or disaster?
Still don't think this is
Cars are
enough.
steadily making their way through the course.
We're only doing this for
The
the.
sound of roaring engines fills the air. The
We're only
race
doing
is
this for
heading
the
into its second half.
points anyway.
The sound of roaring
Going a little bit
engines fills
faster
the air.
each time. That actually did make a slight difference.
This is Pocket Circuit. Anything could happen. We're at the
That'd be enough though.
Now that's speed.
This is Pocket Circuit. You finished, but no new
That was yeah,
Joryu-kun.
slightly short. Yeah, this is actually quite tough looking at this.
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting.
Like
for
this
your
one's
next
using high torque motor too. Everything else I think we have, right? Yes, slick tires plus. I'm using frame balance, frame plus. Although I could just increase. And these are gonna. I'm only looking to do, like, we're only just barely losing, so it's like, I can easily get an upgrade for this right now. In this course, 128.6, that's 8. First time, 57 minutes. This course has a notable slip in the middle. Careful when you use your boost, so there's a jump section. And it's just, I mean, again, I want to give it a shot, just to see how far we can go. Also, where is the jump?
Did you do your homework? Take your chances! Boost activated! With a whoa! Joryu shows immense passion powering his car! Joryu can just barely hold on! Don't let your guard down!
Now that's speed.
At least it lets you know how fast you're going, because like 7 times, we need to beat a minute, so 7 times,
The race is going smoothly! The race is heading into its second half!
8 times 8 is 64, so we're doing a little bit under that.
Who will make it to the finish line?
But you would think we would be good, but then like there, it's slowed down to 9.
Who will make it to the finish line? The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
We did like 4 laps in 26 seconds, but we did use our boost.
We're at the final lap.
Burn some
We're
rubber
not
out there.
gonna beat this one.
Who will make it to the finish line? You finished, but no new course.
They're using the same thing as well. They're using slick plus balance plus high torque balanced and high speed, so we're missing the high torque. Well, actually no, it's using balance
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
Like, we could get second. Easily. Tires plus balance plus. Motor is like the best motor that we have. Although this is for slopes, so maybe we don't need to. Maybe if I just did this. This is more focusing on. To make it 30-25. Make it 28-32. Gears are balanced. And that's like, yeah, why would that make any sense? Because the balanced gears would just... I have extra balance. I want to see if we can get to it. Like, I'm trying to aim for the 57 time, but...
You gotta study a course thoroughly to get good time. Did you do your homework? Yes, it's happening! A boom! Well, this... Whoa! Is it all over? I can't believe it!
I'd do the boost there.
I don't believe this.
So, best place to do the boost is probably in the bumper thing. I'm gonna give all these a shot just so we can get the extra points.
Let's go.
Might do it, no.
With a burst of whoa! Is it all over? Oh,
what are you?
Alright, that's not gonna work either.
I don't believe
boost
this.
wise.
I don't believe this.
These are quite difficult, but it's also because we don't have a lot of the... I'm missing what they were using. Also, there's 5 courses they have listed here, but I have It's so weird that they've got like only like 4 courses listed. They've only got simple, beginners, and basic. They don't have the extra an extra. They don't have the other ones. But I think it's just because we're unlocking them as we go. This one here, we were about. Our best time was doesn't tell us even tell us what our best time is. Yeah, they're even more tougher than the other. It's the same. That's the thing. It's the same courses, so I think that's why I'm just not in the guide, because it's like we have the.
I've got this. Let's go.
Go for the course record. Think you can break it?
Now that's
Oh, we get 2 boosts, yeah. Combination has 2 boosts.
Yes, it's happening! One precious boost used. It's gonna launch. Witness Jorykun's fighting spirit. What's that?
the metal.
A boost. Will this spell glory or disaster? Can you hold your ground?
Keep it together.
I can't believe it.
I don't think it's going to be as simple as, it's not going to be as simple as just using what works for the...
Did you lose focus?
It's not going to be as simple as just using what we did in the other ones.
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
suppose what I could do is try the ones that I don't even know which ones these are. They're all titled differently as well. Like, standard race, I think, is different to... I think standard race is different to the... What is it called? Standard race is different to standard course. There's no intermediate course, so I'm guessing that that's slightly different. Because I have no idea. But, that seems like it. And we've got simple course, we've got, this is beginner course. Basic course is, I feel like one of these is this, pretty certain this is the one I was just trying to get through. I have no idea, no real idea, to be honest. It's just weird that they've got simple, beginners, basic, and extra, but they don't have anything else. Well, that's right. He's only mentioning here's a few that are confirmed to work. But again, we don't have the... What I'm lacking is I don't have the high torque MK2 motor. Everything else I do have, but I've tried to get through there, and it's like you're barely losing. Especially with the, it's like this one here we were barely losing, this one here we were maybe a second or two slower. But then when it comes to this one here, yeah, we've got better, I've got better tires, I've got better frames, I've got better other stuff. And then this one, these two here are not even listed, so I'm guessing I could probably try and just use this thing, but I'd have to see the... Let's see if I can find them. Get the Godspeed gears, and I'll see if I can find the ones that are... Hopefully I've got enough for the Godspeed gears. Nope.
Thank you.
We do not. See if I can match up the... If I can match up the races with what we've done, maybe I can try something else to get a little bit of a higher score. Let's need to check the other course first, I think.
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Core Star.
Untitled course. Okay, so simple course is based on the... I don't remember if I can... I wish I could... There was an easy way to just back out of the thing, but every time you back out, you've got to go into this again. Try to match them up. Maybe it would be better if I took a photo of it. In a second, I'll do that. Let me take a screenshot. Yeah, I can take a screenshot while I'm in the... I'll take a screenshot of the races that are available, and then I will, we need Godspeed gears. Take a picture. A print screen of it, just to... Oh, wait, print screen doesn't work like this anymore. I just need these. Okay, go to paint for a second. Right, now I can use that as a guide. Use this as a guide to see if
Thanks for stopping.
Any of them match. We'll try and use the thing that worked for the races. You need to reach the thing. Okay. So introductory race is the first one. So it's introductory. Introductory, rookies welcome. Rookie, then standard, then intermediate. Okay, so it's actually all the ones in order. That's all the ones that we've done so far in order. let's try and use what we did to... It's probably not going to work, but... So they're using slick tires. They used slick tires. So if we can find the equivalent of those, it's better. They use super balanced frame. We don't have the super balanced frame. So we'll just do balanced frame plus. Motor, they use balanced motor, so we use extra balanced. Gears, they use balanced, so we use extra balanced. Battery, they use high speed. And then they didn't have anything else. So this should get us to complete the race, but I don't know if it'll... Oh.
You got this.
That's the wrong area. I'm trying to do the time attacks first because we need to get. I need to get points.
Thanks for stopping by.
If we don't get points by the end of time attack, I will leave and go and do something else. We're at a couple thousand short right now. Yeah, I could have had it if I could have had them if I didn't spend the all the money on those extra parts, but I wanted to because we were able to afford them.
Let's go.
Go for the course record. Woo! Boost activated. With a burst of speed, is a new record within reach. Don't let your guard down.
Now that's speed.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. The race is heading into its second half.
We only get like an extra 20 for completing it as well, so.
The race is going smoothly.
Burn some rubber out there.
We're at the final lap.
Close.
Who will make it to the 15th course record?
Just got it.
New course record! Wow! Congratulations!
Right, now we have enough for the Godspeed gears. But again, we may as well try and get these out of the way with what we used to get through them. Okay, super slick tires, we have those. Extra balance, we don't have extra balance, so we should use the balance rank plus. Speed plus, I've got speed motor plus. I could just do extra speed motor. Speed motor is maximizing top speed, so let's just do that. They have balanced gears, so let's just do that. And my speed. This should be, I would think this should be overkill, but
Got this. Let's go.
kind of where do I use the...
And securing Boost activated! With a burst of speed, you'll fall out of course at this rate! Witness Joryuken's fighting spirit! Who will make it to the finish
Good thing we
line?
can use the other builds for these time attacks and it works.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course. The race is heading into its second half. Just don't fall off the course, racers. Better watch your balance.
Now that's speed.
Who will make it to the finish line? Don't let
Oh,
your
we're
guard
gonna
down.
absolutely crash the time.
We're at the final lap.
Why? I wonder why they were suggesting different ones when you
The
could
race
choose
is
the
going
other.
smoothly. New course record.
We smashed that. I don't know why the guy was mentioning to try other stuff when it's like this was.
New course record. Wow! Congratulations.
I could just wasted time then. Basic course. Bike plus. My frame is generic rubber they had, so let's try rubber plus. I got extra frame. Using the high torque motor. Stick with the current motor and see how that does. Gears with balance plus. Balance key. Battery was high capacity. Oh, we can't stop the race. Extra spikes. Extra. I would I will put them at even. Right now they're uneven. 19 each. We need to cut 2 costs. What's the rubber frame do? Improve stability that costs it coins. This doesn't work, we'll just we already have the gears that we need.
You gotta study a course thoroughly to get good time. Did you do
Figure out
it?
where I need to put
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
this one here was so complicated, I can't even remember what the
Spell glory or
what I did.
disaster. Shoryukun's immense
Keep it together.
passion is powering his car. What an amazing recovery from that losing position. One precious boost used. Can you hold your ground?
Keep it together.
Shoryukun is showing amazing grit. The cars are steadily making their
There's a
way.
chance we'll lose this one if we are going to
Landing.
cut off the.
Who will make it to the finish line?
I just don't remember what combination we used because it's Spike Plus I have, so I have better ones there. Normal rubber frame, the
The cars
motor
are
is what it
steadily
is,
making their way through the
the
course.
capacity and the other thing is. I can't remember which combination we used to get past this one. So we can always come back to it in case
The
something
race is
doesn't
going
work out.
smoothly.
I do have enough for the gears, so that's
The race is heading into
merely
second.
looking to try and make a point.
Just don't fall off the course.
We're only missing one thing. If the Godspeed gears don't work, then
Don't count your chickens till they hatch. The sound of roaring engines fills the air. Just don't fall off the course, racers. Shoryukun nails a clean landing.
I can see what's going to happen. We're going to be slowing down too much on the. Oops. We're already slowing down after the. We don't need to do the time attacks, but I want to do them just to see if we could thing in for the extra points.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air.
We're gonna.
Who
We're gonna
will
be
make it to
losing.
the finish line? It's stalling. Is this the end? Shoryukun's car lost some speed.
You get that
but his
slight
uppercut
boost.
revs up again.
It took us like a minute to do the.
Who will make it to
8
the
laps.
finish line? Just don't fall off the course, racers. It's stalling. Is
Keep
this
it
the
together.
end? I can't
What are
believe
you-
it.
We also won't get anything for completing this one because we actually completed.
That's too bad.
But then I could remember what I used.
I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
Standard course is extra spiked. I don't have super balanced. Motor is high torque, but we don't have. Gears is balance plus. Nice, we keep extra balance. That one. We're in the fourth one. Do the balance. Alright. Any extra points I can get?
Let's go.
You gotta study a course thoroughly to get good time. Did you do your homework?
This one here, I think we're going.
Sound of roaring engines fill the air.
We use our boost on the.
Who will make it
Use
to
our
the
boost on
finish
the
line?
loop.
Don't count your chickens till they hatch. The sound of roaring engines
that's
fills the
speed.
air. Get ready for a move. One precious boost used. Whoa! It's gonna launch. Shoryuken road through. Whoa! It's gonna launch. Shoryuken. Whoa! It's gonna launch. Oh,
What are you?
no.
Really? Okay.
I don't believe this.
Out of bounds. That's too bad. Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
Maybe it's not the loop we want to use it on. It's the. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the loop. You don't use it on the loop. Use it on the area right before the finish line. Because if you use it on the loop, it's going to then. That's going to happen. Whereas at least if you use it at the end.
Now that's speed.
The issue is that I don't know when the loop is going to happen. Because I don't. I need to, if I'm in the green lane,
The cars are
when-
steadily making their way through the
I'm not
course.
sure which lane is the green. I think it's the
The race is going smoothly.
yeah, the green lane that we need to worry about. Once we get to the green lane.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
Pedal to the metal.
Boost activated. With a burst of speed, is You'll
together.
fall out of course at this rate. Witness Shoryuken. Whoa! Can you hold your ground? You'll fall
together.
out of course at this
The issue with this one is that if you don't know what lane, if I don't know which lane I'm going to be in for by the time I get to that other point, I need to use the boost.
Shoryuken.
But I'm going to just
Victory slips away.
that's going to be the issue.
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next get set.
You ready?
So if I go, do I go from green or to?
You gotta
I think it's from left to right, maybe.
Get good time. Did you do your homework?
Yeah, we do change on. So
Just don't fall off the course, racer.
okay. If we're on yellow next,
The cars are
yeah, I know that I
steadily
need
making
to
their way
do
through
the
course.
boost. Oh. Yep.
Who will make it to the finish
We'll be on, should be on the green, on the green track right
line?
now.
Your guard down.
Now that's speed.
I'm gonna use it right here. That way we can get the boost out of the way.
Burst of speed is a whoa! You'll
When
fall
this
out.
happens, hopefully we slow down enough to.
Is it all over? Shoryuken is back in the race and determined to win. Shoryuken nails a clean landing. The race is heading into its second half. The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
I think we should have it because halfway point is about 45 seconds, and we beat the first 4 laps in 37, but
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't count your
we are
chickens till
slowing
they
down a bit.
Don't let your guard down. Just don't fall off the course, racers. We're at the final lap.
It's gonna be very, very
This is
close.
Pocket Circuit. Anything could
Now
happen.
that's speed.
Can the racers power through? Shoryuken's custom
They're
tuning
not gonna
comes
make
through
it.
the grass
Not
line
with this,
Shoryuken nailed you finished.
You get some points though, at least. That's
Nice
what matters.
try, though, Shoryuken. Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
Plenty for the Godspeed gears. Extra low, extra rockets. Extra low, extra rocket. Extra power. Godspeed, which we don't have. And then regular.
You ready? Let's go.
This one might be fine because we're not racing against people, so
The cars
might
are
not be as a
steadily
big of a
making
deal.
Metal.
a boost. Will this spell glory or disaster? It's gonna launch. I can't
What are you-
believe it.
I also forgot about this one as well. Loop, there's a loop here, and
I
also
don't believe this.
need to know when the loop starts.
I don't believe this.
Loop is on the, it might be the red.
Will be sadly no new course record. I'll be waiting for your next challenge.
This is the one that you have to do with the Godspeed gears, but I'm gonna see if we can do it without it. Just at least for time attack.
Speed or safety? Make the right decision for that top spot. The race is going smoothly.
Okay, so when we're in
Don't count
the
your chickens till they hatch.
green, I think it was.
Just don't fall off the course, racers.
When we're in the green one, we need to do the boost.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air. Don't let your guard down.
That's what I'm
Just
talking
don't fall off the course, racers. This is Pocket Circuit. Anything could happen. Will it happen? A boost! Will this spell glory or disaster? The race is heading into its second half.
Now that's
Try
speed.
not to lose control. Joryu nails a clean landing. The sound of
Now that's
roaring
speed.
engines fills the air. The race is going smoothly.
So I don't think we're gonna make it because we're doing about 11 seconds per lap.
Burn some rubber out there.
So the Godspeed
The
gears
race is
will
going smoothly.
improve on that.
Burn some rubber
We're at
out
the
there.
final lap.
Yeah. We've just reached 120 now, so that's not gonna work out.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
Burn some rubber out
You
there.
finished, but no new course
Got at least
record.
one.
Nice try though, Joryu-kun.
We'll buy the Godspeed gears and then we'll try the next
We'll be ready for your next challenge.
one. Should work.
Thanks for stopping by.
Make yourself comfortable.
Gears.
Thank you for coming.
Welcome to Corestar.
So if these two don't work, then come back later. Extra low profile. Extra rocket frame. Extra power motor. Godspeed gears. And extra regular. Oh, sorry, regular battery. And then light suspension. I want extra low top tires, extra rocket frame, extra power motor, Godspeed gears, regular battery, and then the suspension on no slide stable.
This course never fails to produce a dramatic race, so it's a favorite of mine. Will we see another miraculous comeback this time?
And then we want to do the boost during the first loop because we only have the one
A
boost.
giant loop towers over this
So
course.
when we're in the green,
Top speed to clear.
we have to
Golem Jaguar.
we're in the green.
This challenger is studying to earn the title of Pocket Circuit Professor.
We're starting in the
Smarts
green.
translate to the
So I
track.
think that
Pay
means we
special
need to do the
attention
vote
Joryu-kun
first.
racing in the yellow lane.
Oh wait, yellow
Racers to
lane.
your positions.
It won't be the first lap, it'll be the second one. Which will be.
Ready?
Keep an eye on it.
Let's go.
Joryu-kun got off to a late start.
In case it swaps.
Yes,
The
that's it.
cars are steadily making their way through the course.
Eat my dust.
This lap is the one we need to do the boost on.
The race is going smoothly.
Nothing stopping.
Just for them. It's a boost. Accelerate towards victory.
Let's eat this
Remember,
up.
it's all about sticking that landing.
Right, this should work according to the guide.
Get your guard down.
I am noticing that we were picking up speed a little bit
Cars are
better.
steadily making their way through the course.
This building.
Joryu-kun is incredible. No one can seem to catch up. The race is heading into its second half.
Now that's
Just
speed.
don't fall off the course, racers.
See, I think this should be enough. We are fairly ahead.
Burn some
Timeline.
This is Pocket Circuit. Anything could happen. The race is
This
going
building's
smoothly.
coming.
Try not to lose control. Joryu-kun nails a clean landing.
Nothing stopping.
We're at the final lap. It's all too easy to fly off the track here.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the loop because
Who
we've done
will
that the
make it
second
to the
time.
finish line?
Go. Three. We only just won, I believe. Yeah, we only just won. Because I see we only just won the thing there.
You're the champion of today's white-hot race, Joryu-kun! Nice driving!
Yes.
The pockets are pretty much old stream so far.
Thanks for stopping by!
Anything new that's changed? Uh-oh. So we're stuck with the same parts we have. I want to do the time attack and see if that works. Paying attention to how fast we have to go. Advanced courses exist as well. Total is 192.1 meters, cost limit 30, lots of 8s. Of course, to test all your experience thus far, make sure to use what you've learned from your previous customer. It's got a loop switch and it's a short slope on it. We'll try using the same car.
I've got this.
If you can't improve on
Let's go.
Speed
time.
or safety? Make the right decision.
We're not going to get the loop this turn.
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
When we get to the green, we have to use the boost.
Just don't fall off the course, racers.
10 seconds each time is good though, because there's 8 laps. And we still haven't used the boost yet. And obviously save some time.
The race is going smoothly. Who will make it to the finish line? He's taking his chances. A boost! Will this spell glory or disaster? The race is heading into its second half. A jump looms ahead. Joryu-kun nails a clean landing.
That's what I'm talking about.
A block curve. Who will make it to the finish line?
Now that's speed.
The race is going smoothly. Don't let your guard down.
Burn some rubber out there.
We're at the final lap.
We've got
That's
plenty
what
of
I'm
time.
talking
The
about.
cars are steadily making their way through the course.
Oh, we're stuck on the loop. Lost by like 1 second. We lost by like 1 second. Okay, so getting the high torque motor there is going to basically make it so that we get over.
Sadly, no new course record. I'll be waiting for your
To
next
get the extra 2,000 points. Oh, we need to go end. Please don't have crashed the game. Don't have crashed the game. Right. Try to do the next one, see how that goes. Because we haven't got any new parts that have unlocked, so like if we get to a point where we can't use the parts that we've unlocked, or we don't have enough money to be able to get the stuff, I'll move on. Always come back here with better parts that we find in the outside, and also we can find the rivals to try and beat, and they will give us points for beating them, as well as other stuff. At least I know what to look out for now. But it hasn't crashed my okay, but it's time to reboot the system. Saved since I started. Although it does auto-save after each race, I think. On the exit.
Thanks for stopping by.
Try the advanced race.
Welcome to Corestar.
Pocket Circuit Racing is very better than racing now, cost of 30. Get ready to put everything you've learned so far to the test. For this course, your car's specs and structural integrity have got to be on point. So there's a loop and a short slope, so that means we're going to be jumping as well. You know what? I guess let's test to see how our current car does, and then we'll
This
customize it as we go.
Scope out all the obstacles before you begin. slopes loom like a real mountain. Make sure you don't fly off on the way down.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
The rivals display unshakable confidence. Their opponent is Joryu-kun! With resolve burning in his gaze, who will emerge triumphant? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the yellow lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. A heated race begins.
I've got this. Let's go!
Did I see Haruto?
It's a late start.
But also see where a good spot to boost is going to be.
Totally customized cars done.
I can still do
Oh,
this.
there's a lot of. I think the best place is going to be the. Yeah, the best place is going to be the loop.
What are you?
Best place to boost is the loop.
I don't believe this.
This one here is going to be chaos. Because there's all these different, like, we're going to have to stop ourselves from flying off the, We're going to have to stop ourselves from flying off the slope.
Thanks for.
But we're also going to need to go fast as well.
This one's a doozy to complete.
The only place I can think of to do it is either that wiggly section, but then if I do it there, the issue is that we're going to go off the slope. So I think going down, when we go down the slope is going to be the,
You'll need top
or for the
speed to
loop.
clear it.
The loop itself is probably the best place to do it.
Joryu-kun's rival today is a regular tournament racer. Will we see
We've got to
them
be in the
then?
green.
Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. On your marks. Get set.
I've got this. Let's go!
Joryu-kun got off to a late start.
I'm just getting started.
Who will make it to the finish line?
Eat my
Don't
dust.
let your guard down. The race is going smoothly.
And this one might actually work out.
What are you?
Everyone's going in between, like, whatever. We need to do the, we're doing the loop next, so we need to make sure
Don't
we,
fall off the course, racers. Whoa!
I can still do
Joryu
this.
lost its first place position. He's taking his chances. Joryu-kun boosts forward.
I can still do this.
Joryu-kun's car runs the loop.
the issue here is that if we do it on the loop,
What are you?
if we do it on the loop, it's going to then make us go and fly off the,
I don't believe
that slope. So we're going to need to customize this car to make it so that it does not fly off the track.
And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to CoreStar.
Alright, our problem here is not speed. Our problem is we're flying off the track. The speed is good. We need to now just... So this says it reduces the car's bounce. We need to reduce the car from flying off the course. So we need to be more stable. I'm thinking grip is better. I'm thinking this. Actually, should probably thinking this. We're gonna need to. You might need to just add the side stabilizer or something, because I have the suspension, but this reduces the bounce after it catches air. I feel like removing this and adding the stabilizer would. This lowers the chance of running off the track, but slows our corners down. Like, it's going to slow down our corners, but we might be able to... I'm going to see how it goes with the side stabilizer. It's obviously going to slow us down overall, but if it keeps us from flying off the
Who's got
track,
the best strategy today?
that's going to be one thing. We might have to just work with that.
A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
It's not going to... It's probably bad because we're gonna lose out on speed. But
Today's challenger is known for their formidable skills.
you can probably make up for that
How will
elsewhere.
Joryu-kun proceed? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun Don't lag behind now. On your marks. Get set.
We're going much slower than everybody else, but in...
This isn't over yet.
This is Pocket Circuit. Anything
Yeah, we're going much slower than everyone else.
Not doing well here.
We're not flying off the track though. It's a good thing. So we need to
I can still do this.
either one. Yeah, we're going really slow on corners is the issue because there's a lot of corners here. Let's see what happens if I do the boost. Does it still make me fly off? Yep, that makes us still fly off on this one.
I don't believe this.
All right, still fly off even with the suspension and even with the suspension on at 15.
And here's our winner now.
Whatever it is.
Let's have a round of applause.
Let's Oh,
Thanks for stopping.
I wish it wouldn't boot me out every time this happens, but I'm thankful that it does. What have we got to change? I'm trying to think. Like the issue is that it's not grip. I think we've got stuff that's good for grip anyway, so that's why I got this on. Oh, the rocket frame. That would explain things. It includes cornering speed, but we're not stable. This would be good, because it still improves stability and we don't slow down as much. Prevents speed loss on corners, but reduces stability. We don't want that, but this would be good. Metal frame would be better, because it would... this is... Yeah, we don't want... This is going up slopes. We don't want this. We probably want... this instead. Up to them is slopes, but I get the feeling this is gonna go really, really fast. If I remove the stabilizer, it's gonna go way too fast. You know what? Like, this is why we're testing things anyway. So it's like it's just nice to see like what works and what doesn't.
Who's got the best strategy today? This course's slopes loom like a real mountain. Make sure you don't
It's the
fly all
slopes
the way
that
down.
it's the slopes that are the issue because I need to go around corners quite fast, but I also need to
Can they maintain their
like
winning streak on
there's
track?
also an option that I just don't need to use the
Special
boost.
attention to Joryukun racing in the green lane.
So we're
We're
going through the loop
lag behind
first.
now. Win or lose, no hard feelings. Get set.
I've got it. Let's go.
So yeah, we're starting off real slow.
Burn some rubber.
Really slow.
This is Pocket Circuit. Anything could.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's
I'll,
going. Is this the end? Whoa! Can
That
you
was-
hold the ground? I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
Yeah, we're not with. That was really slow.
I don't believe this.
Yeah, something went wrong there. We definitely can't go that slow.
And here's our winner now. Let's
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
I get the feeling that we haven't got anything that we haven't got the greatest parts for this, so we might end up
thanks for stopping by.
leaving at this point.
Welcome to Core Star.
See what works and what doesn't work. Something went wrong here. We weren't going fast enough. Oh, I see. Our speed is really, really high, but our acceleration is really, really low. Yeah. I see what's going on here. What is, how do we get the... That's buoyant. Our speed is really high, but the acceleration is low. why we're going so slow there. We need to drop our speed down a little bit. Or have it even. That'd be 1947. That'd be 2633. I think this should be a little bit better. That was I didn't realize that how acceleration was so down. I thought it was now we're a little bit more even, so we should be able to move a little bit more.
A giant loop towers over this course.
If this doesn't work, we'll use the guide because I'm not sure if there's anything else that we have specifically. Like we might require parts that we don't have access to right now.
You can overcome such overwhelming passion. Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Win or lose. No hard feelings.
Ready? Let's go.
We're going much faster now, and we're maintaining our maintaining the thing on the loop. So this is gonna be the test. We're gonna go way too fast for this. Yeah, we're probably not gonna use the boost. I think not using the boost is better. If I use the boost, we just fly off the track.
Joryukun is out of the race. And here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause.
Crying out loud. The heck just happened?
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Corestar. This one's a doozy to complete. Scope out all the obstacles before you begin. This course's slopes loom like a real mountain. Make sure you don't fly off on the way down.
You got this. Golem Jaguar.
This challenger is studying to earn the title of Pocket Circuit Professor. Do their book smarts translate to the track? Pay special attention to Joryukun racing in the blue lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. On your marks. Get set.
Ready?
Go!
Let's go.
Keep it up, everyone. Don't count your chickens till they hatch.
What are you?
Watch how those beautifully customized cars shine. Better watch your mouth.
Yes, that's it.
I can feel the passion oozing. Whoa!
I can still do this.
Whoa!
Try and
Joryukun's car race at breakneck speed.
Yes,
Don't
that's
let your
it.
guard down. The race is going smoothly.
This build is top.
I can feel the passion oozing from our racers. He's taking his chances. Joryukun boosts his together. His unshakable will to win runs right back to the course. Now Joryukun's falling down the race. Joryukun's car claws its way towards the top.
I can still do this.
Joryukun's impact.
Okay, so that actually works. And flying across the thing and doing that. I like that that worked.
A jump loops ahead.
This isn't over.
We're still coming last, so I think I'm gonna need to check to see what parts we might need, because
Don't let your guard down.
probably I'm trying to see if we can match it. Because I'm getting to a point now where we don't have a lot of points left, and we don't have a lot of parts we can purchase. And also, like to unlock more parts, you have to unlock more parts. You have to beat more races. So,
Cars are steadily making their
yeah,
way through
we're
the
gonna get to a point where we can't
We're at the
beat these.
Now that's speed.
Without, because again, a lot of the parts are unlocked via things.
I don't
Finally get on to some story progress and stuff.
I don't believe this.
Well, this is technically entering it was required for the story, but we've been doing this for like
And here's
4
our
hours.
winner now.
Very similar to
Have a
the
round of applause.
arcade of yesterday,
The heck just happened?
and I'm fine with that because I like doing the side content, and then it saves us having to do more side
Thanks
content
for stopping by.
when we finish that entire game.
Welcome to Core Star.
Alright, so what are we missing for this one? They're saying super slick, so we'll use normal. Super balanced, which again, I think we can probably just go and use balanced. Extra speed. Extra regular. Don't have extra regular. What the regular ones do? They do gears with a good balance between speed. So do I have ones at regular? The gears with a good balance of between speed and power. This one might be better because it does boost acceleration up. Might be good. Battery, regular. So no, high cap. Oh, high capacity. High capacity. And so we don't, stick ties plus is the best we have for that. Balance. We don't have super balanced frame, but I do have balanced frame plus. That's probably the best I have for that. Stability bit slows you down on corners. Extra speed, extra regular, which we don't have, so I tried to find a substitute for that, and then high capacity. And then no side stabilizer. No suspension. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'll see if we have these parts. If we don't, then we...
Before you begin. This course's slopes loom like a real mountain. Make sure you don't fly off on the way down.
Let's do this.
A good couple of hours or so to do some other stuff.
This challenger built their specially designed car with a group of pals. Will the power of friendship defeat Joryu-kun? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. On your marks.
Let's go.
Right, off to a good start, because we were in front for a little bit.
Who will make it to the finish line?
Yeah, step on.
Waiting for that. Joryu-kun boots. Oh! Can you hold your ground?
What are you?
Ground is broken. Will it fall?
What are you?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I think doing the boost around the...
Don't believe this.
I think it's my turn to be on the loop. I think doing it on the zigzag section would work. I think. Good
And
spot.
here's our winner now. Let's have a round of applause. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Core Star. This one's
Still gotta figure out where I'm gonna
Stop
boost,
all the
boost as
obstacles
well.
before you begin. This course's slopes loom like a real mountain. Make sure you don't fly off on the way down.
You got this! Golem Jaguar!
The rivals display unshakable confidence. Their opponent is Joryu-kun! With resolve burning in his gaze, who will emerge triumphant? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane!
Still don't know where I want to
Your
boost.
positions. Don't lag behind now.
Be safe.
The heated race begins. Get set.
Might be heading around the loop. Heading around all the swerves in like around
I'm just getting started.
this section here.
Joryu-kun boots.
The issue isn't that it's going to fly off the thing like that if I don't. That, yeah, so I don't think I can do that. It might not be a safe place to boost here. I might just see how far we can go with without boosting. And then we'll see if there's anything in the shop we can purchase. But again, we're gonna find other parts in other minigames around the town. Like a key stuff, we're gonna add up. Like right now we're not even utilizing all the right now we're not even utilizing all of the stuff that we have, the cost. We got like 10 costs we can utilize.
A giant loop towers over this course. You'll need top speed to clear it.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
These challengers started out casually, but now they're obsessed. Let's see what this racer's got up their sleeve today. Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the green lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. A heated race begins. Get set.
I've got this. Let's go!
Joryu-kun pull out of the gate.
I think we just let it play out and see how as I say that, I choose to use the boost on the you can't use the boost on the loop. The only way to use the boost on the loop is if I use it after we've gone over that other loop, I think. But I need to know that I'm on the loop, so that's one thing that I haven't tried. But at least then we get it all the way through the loop boost as well as through the other stuff, so...
Welcome to Core-Star.
See? But we're probably going to find better pieces elsewhere. We're lacking a lot of good parts, I think. There's like over 100 parts or something, so...
Who's got the best strategy today?
See what we're going to do.
This course's slopes loom like a real mountain. Make sure you don't fly off on the way down.
You got this! Golem Jaguar!
This challenger just came from our shop with freshly installed parts. Will their fresh fit be the key to victory? Pay special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the red lane. Racers to your positions. Don't lag behind now. Now, let's get this race started. Get set.
So we're gonna find all the rivals as well. See which lane I'm starting in. I don't think I'm on the lane for them. Oh. Currently we're on the, so it's the next lap. Yeah, we're staying around second to third-ish. So we're gonna need to use the boost somewhere. I'm thinking... if I use it here... That's not gonna work. No boost whatsoever. So we're gonna get to about second or... we're gonna be about second or third the entire race. With this current one. We can't... I can't use the boost really anywhere safely. Without modifying the car, I don't think. Alright, we'll go and check to see if we can buy any parts that we need.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, we'll leave.
Make yourself comfortable.
What parts do we need? Super slick tires, you don't have that. Super balanced frame, you don't have that. Extra speed, extra regular high cap. Okay, but you don't have any of those, so we're gonna probably end up leaving. Because we have to beat this one.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, let's go then. There shouldn't be any rivals or anything around here, I don't think. I'm assuming everyone that we talked to with this is already... Oh, to get through here we have to prove our skills to Ranch. Gonna have to probably do something else. I don't think there's anything else left that I can do. The parts that I need are locked behind, I guess, progressing, and looking at what I've done, I don't have those yet, so... I'm happy to move on from this point. I'm happy to move on from this point, because, I'm not going fast. If I go too fast, I'm not hitting it, and if I don't go on, if I don't go fast enough, I'm not gonna win, because with what we had, we were about second or third constantly. With, the other one, we need to I think we just need better parts, and right now I've exhausted, like, all the points that I have, as well as, I've exhausted all the points that I have, as well as, else. Oh, now everyone's appearing as, now we've got all the, now we've got to go and find the characters that are, we've got to find all the exclamation points now to go and talk to all the pocket circuit people to get them onto our side. Right. Oh, there's the first one. Pocket Circuit debut. Anyone's fine. I just want to race. Just don't want to race Pocket Circuit with me. Be my partner for my first ever race. Help wanted. Pocket Circuit rival needed. Kensuke. 400 points. Finally, my Pocket Circuit stuff came. My first race against my classmates is still a ways off, but I just couldn't wait. Before I knew it, I put together my car already. Now it's staring at me, ready to go. Registered Kensuke. Hello, Pocket Circuit to the rival list. Right, now we need to go and find the rest of them. I hope that they appear in my request list. Not request list. Now I have an idea of, like, which ones I've already done. There's another one. Oh, this is Kensuke. I need to check things out at another spot. Oh, okay, yeah. We've got to go back to Pocket Circuit. What else is there that we haven't, okay, and then we've got ones here. The ones that are that are question marks. So, there's one at the karaoke place, it looks like. One in the bar. One outside of Akame. One right down there. One up there. One up there. One down that way. Where's this one? I guess the rest of them are not, Oh, this one here is, like, at another spot. These ones are probably for the castle, maybe. Why isn't this one appearing? That's interesting. It's on a... Okay, so we've got a couple up top there. I'll grab them. Took us like nearly 4 hours to get out of Pocket Circuit, but where is the person that I'm looking for? Right there. Boys actually like this sort of stuff. They don't get it at all. You like it too, mister? Teach me about it sometime. I hope wanted Pocket Circuit rival needed Konami. 600 points, so this is the kind of thing boys like to do. That's it. I need a race partner so I can see what all the fuss is about. You've been registered. But another one was... There's another one in the bar. There was one outside here. My girlfriend's a pocket circuit, and now she's even better at it than me. Maybe I should be a pocket circuit scout. Seems like you've got the raw talent. Make your next race against me so I can see that ability firsthand. One pocket circuit rival needed. Moya. Tomoya? 100 points. I convinced my girlfriend to try pocket circuit. Now she's even better than I am, which means that I have a talent for finding talent. So I'm currently looking for a race partner. Let me evaluate your pocket circuit prospects. Register 2. Then you've got pocket tissue guy. You've got. How many more of these are there? Skate Tomoya and Konami, is it? Yeah. I've still got one inside the. That's the. Is that the mahjong place? That's the billiards. That's billiards. We've got the one in the billiards area. One inside billiards, one inside the bar, one outside Akame, one to the right of pocket circuit, one down that way. Don't know. That one's inside a building there. One also there too. Building here is a restaurant. Okay, so there's one inside a restaurant. There's one inside the gambling hall. So we've got the one inside this restaurant here. We've got one in the gambling hall. We've got one here. We've got one over here, and then we've got something right here.
I see.
Only circle earrings. I think that's for the hostess stuff.
All right, it worked.
Zone. Sounds like it's a drink of some kind.
I see.
Platinum plate.
All right, it worked.
And toughest infinity. What's the zone do? Assuming that it's a healing item. The drink puts you into a hyper-focused state known as the zone. In today's digital society, creators need all the concentration they can get for peak performance. Yeah. What did you want? Oh, he wanted Odin. Inside the Wild Jackson, there should be someone. Is there an upstairs? Oh, maybe it's up here. Oh, it's the quiz guy again. So we meet again. Been exploring Sotenbori, have you? How about giving me a quiz? Alright, let's try it out. Challenge the Informant 2. 400 points, 15,000 yen. Here's my quiz question. You'll be able to get it if you've been paying attention around Sotenbori. I'll give you something good if you get it right. In the quiz in the mood again, I see. Alright, this one's a bit tricky, so think carefully before you answer. Now the question, there's a place in southeast Sotenbori called Ashitaba Park. If you've got a bird's eye view on it, what shape would it be? Circle, a triangle, or a square? I think it's a triangle. Yeah, it's a triangle. Here you go, 3 out of 3 stars. Tell you've been looking at your map carefully. Like I got it. You're pretty good, getting it right in one try. I'll give you something nice. Okay, 10,000 yen. Well, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info, and so you're ready for the next. Upgrade as well. 1,000. Extreme heat mode, which boosts heat action attacks. Smoke counter damage. Smoke heat gauge. We can have more hornets come out, but we already got those. This would be good because we can upgrade. Get more. Have more cigarettes, which I haven't been noticing. Upgrade this. Gets that out of the way. Another guy that's in here, and then there's another one here. Then we have to go here, and then we'll go to Akame.
Pain in the neck.
Oh hey, is that a pocket circuit car? That takes me back. Started playing again lately too. There's a manga about it back in the day too. Man, if you'd want, I'd love to reminisce about the old days together sometime. Top wanted pocket circuit rival needed Yusuke. 600 points. Before I knew it, I'd got older than the hero I was looking up to, but I still remember those days like it was yesterday. When I saw some pocket circuit cars in the toy section, I just had to get them. It'd be really nice if I could find someone like my old partner to race it. Down this way. Be something down here. Maybe later on it comes up. I guess while we're here, we can take this guy's. There was a guy who wanted me to take a photo of a black car. Back down this way now.
Waste of time.
Want me to take a photo of the black car? I'm assuming. Huh? Photograph I was asked for. Should report back. Guy wanted the photo taken. It's the guy that's up there. So we'll go back up that way, and then we'll head down. It's where you left it. My beloved, you're safe. Glad it was all in my head. Thank you. There's our. That's 20 requests. Requests. Pray for you anyway. Be able to finish chapter 2 in a second. 30 Stroll requests. There's like 107 or 109 requests, I think, so we've got plenty of them to do. So we're gonna head down here, grab this one, and then there's another one right here. Actually, should have probably grabbed this one right here before I Alright, with this customization, I'm gonna crush all those annoying boys in class. Hey, mister, wanna help me practice? I can beat an adult, and it'll be great for my confidence. Up 100 Pocket Circuit rival needed Yuko, 400 points. Those boys in class have been no fun lately. Then I learned they've all been gathering to play Pocket Circuit in secret. Need a practice partner, so I'm crushing to bits. Okay, I think that should be all of them apart from the one that's outside of Akame's office area, if I look at the question mark icons. Yeah, because there's one inside the billiard area, 2 inside Stijl Bar, the 2 out the front of, 2 of them are out the front of the Akame's area. Also the one inside, oh, the guy is back, the quiz guy is back. Okay, we can probably go and do his thing as well. He must have come back, right after we finished it. Fine, we'll go and do that. There's someone right over here somewhere, probably on top of something. Oh, here. Up here as well. Yeah, my customization is definitely the OTP. Any others are just super problematic, right? Carrying those basic ass parts of my favorite car, I just can't. Settle this ship war offline. And by that I mean in a race. Up 100 Pocket Circuit rival needed Shiori, 600 points. Seeking a rival to face in Pocket Circuit, bonus points if a good conversation partner about me. I've got the ultimate pairing, talking about my custom car, of course. Okay, if not mutual. Okay, so that means that other one, I didn't realize that it popped in and out. Based on the distance, so... I guess what I should do is just keep going back and forth. We probably would have got the other... We would have got the, I would have gone and got the... that trophy yesterday. But no big deal. Guy on top of the, Sotenbori, he's above the wall of Jackson, I should say.
I see.
Binding? That should be... I need more, I forgot to spend the, gear slots. Should have been doing the gear slots, not the upgrade for the gear slots. Yeah. Oh, I need 500,000 for the gear increase. That's I need a lot more money. I only have 2 gear slots right now. So the bloody binding is, oh, it increases your attack by a bunch, but it decreases your defense by a negative 810. No, I don't think I want to be doing that anytime soon. Bring how much damage I'm taking. Ice back again. So you've taken quite a like to my quizzes. There's a lot fun tidbits still hiding out in Sotenbori, so let's get to the good stuff. Bring it on. Challenge to the Informant 3, 400 points, 15,000 yen. Here's my third quiz question, how about it? Been looking carefully at your surroundings so as you walk around Sotenbori. Of course, there's something good in it for you as a reward. Here's a tricky one that'll test your skills of observation. Now the question, above the entrance to Club Sega, there's a billboard of one of the 7 lucky gods, the Warrior King Bishamonten. What's he wearing on his head? Halo, a crown, or a helmet? I'm trying to remember what Bishamonten looks like in the Persona games. It's not a halo. I have a feeling it's a helmet. I think it's a helmet. I know Bishamonten in... I'm trying to remember. Does he wear a halo in... Persona? Can't remember. I feel like it's a helmet. But it could be a... Heads on straight. Sure, pay good attention to your surroundings. Information gathering business. Powers of observation are key. Nice, I got it right. Did pretty good. Getting it right in one try. I'll give you something nice. Okay, another 10,000 yen. Oh, that's it for this quiz. Make sure you explore the city and collect more info so you'll be ready for the next one. Okay, I didn't realize his thing was distance-based, so, otherwise I would have gone and done these sooner. How far down would I have to go before Q triggers? So it wasn't triggered after this amount of distance. Suppose I can check right before I, come in. So it wasn't triggered. Okay, so it might be time-based then? Last person out the front. You're playing Pocket Circuit at your age, mister? That's just like my dad. Pocket Circuit's fun, huh? Show me how good an adult can be at a kid's toy. Wanted Pocket Circuit rival needed. Casuko, 100 points. Are there really old guys out there playing Pocket Circuit? Because if there are, I'm looking for one to race. You've been registered. Still no one at the Walt Jackson, so I'm going to assume that I have to trigger it or wait around. So let's go Akame.
Oh, Joryu, I've been waiting on you. If you got a minute, I got a ton of work for you.
I just finished rescuing a kidnapped ally, but sure. Guess that means I'm available now.
That was some fine work. You really made an impression at the Castle Coliseum. I hear they're still chanting your name.
Oh? And does that mean something?
It means you got them hooked. Those hard-to-please elites are just itching to watch you fight again. Some are saying you could make champion. Think of it. No more playing second banana to these puffed-up, big-name fighters. That spotlight could be all yours. You'll be facing off against some of the world's roughest and toughest fighters. How's that for a notch in your belt? Come on, Joryu. We both know deep down you're a bruiser at heart. Always will be. You can't resist the call of the brawl forever. Am I right or am I right?
Could be something to do, I guess. But I'm done with most of my business in Sotenbori. I don't want you having to call in a helicopter on my behalf every time I need to get into the ring.
Ah, come on. You're no stranger. Getting you to and from's no problem at this point. Everyone at the castle's chomping at the bit, waiting for you to get into the ring. Not every day a competitor's in demand like you. Heck, if I got a chance to watch you fight, I'd be over the damn moon. So, how about it? We could leave right now.
You seem pretty eager. What's the rush?
Oh, see, I might have signed a contract listing you as part of the main event.
You what?
It was baked into your registration forms! Ain't like I did it on purpose. They're pulling some real sneaky shit in the fine print these days. All you gotta do is give them one more solid fight. If you don't, they're gonna slap me with a hefty breach of contract fee, so... think of it as helping us both save face. I'm counting on you, Joryu.
You're not leaving me with much of a choice, but alright. I'll find time to make my way over there.
Great! But, you see, the crowd's already chanting your name. Those higher-ups are promising a special bonus if you come tonight. Financially speaking, it'd make more sense to go now. You wouldn't want to let down those devoted fans of yours, right?
Guess you're really set on this.
Hey!
Alright, listen up. The fight you're entering is gonna be a one-on-one deathmatch. Either you win or get a reward, or you lose and get churned out into worm food.
Sure thing.
Sure, you'll be totally fine. Strongest guy I ever met.
No.
The flattery. Just get this over with. I could count on you. Now for the lowdown on your opponent.
Over here.
He's a former pro wrestler known for his raw power. Call him Hammerhead. My sources say his muscles are hard and his blows are harder. This year he ain't lost one since coming to the castle. Might be tough even for you. Just say I was the strongest guy you'd ever met. So much for the confidence boost.
Nope.
Hey, what kind of talk is that? Don't worry, you're still my golden goose. Sitting there sending you to your death would cost me big. You can't shirk on your preparations. Oh, Mizurugi from the weapon shop's got a new gadget for you too. This one's called the weaponized footwear gadget, Serpent. Hornet, Firefly, and now Serpent. Mizurugi made it. I'm sure I can trust its quality. Right? Gotta get your hands on it. When you do, let's head back to the castle. Sound good? More errands. Alright, I'll talk to her again to see if there's anything that's... do anything good.
How are you?
She's nearly at level 13.
So, what'll it be?
Any new requests? Everything seems to be locked behind rankings, like platinum rank, gold rank, silver rank, whatever those are. Port map, nothing new. Not even the guy in the Wild Jackson is now. This is bar. Bar 2, that's in thing. Probably can't invest in anything new, right? Nope. Akame shop. Worth grabbing. Right now. Yeah, so she's nearly at level 13. But still no new requests. Still no new, no new requests on the map, no new, other things either. We just, I'm up to, talked with that new gadget. Never did re-enter this area, did we? There might be something in here that we can grab. Never actually explored this area. See, so you're going up against Hammerhead next, huh? Can't say I heard of him before. You're really that famous?
I see.
Yeah, you're coming back in a box, pal. Sure Akame-chan's not setting you up? Might be, but as long as I've got one of your weapons, I'm sure to survive. That's, that what you're getting at? Exactly right. So I bet you've heard from Akame-chan, I've got a new gadget for you.
I see.
Call it the weaponized footwear gadget, Serpent. What do they do exactly? Put them on and you'll be moving at unbelievable speeds. Hammerhead will be at your mercy. No matter how strong you may be, you can't do nothing if he can't hit you. That's pretty impressive. Imagine that cost me quite a bit. Don't talk nonsense, Joryu. What are you doing acting like a stranger? We're way closer than that. Just take it. Shoe gadget, Serpent. Jet propulsion shoe, Serpent. You can now use the Serpent. Serpent can be strengthened with money and Akame points in the pause menu's upgrade screen. Doing so will bring you even greater advantage in battle. You're rude to refuse after you said all that. Alright, I'll gladly accept.
I see.
Good, but in exchange, if you want to upgrade those gadgets, I'm gonna need to charge you. Sorry about that. It's only fair. I'd pay you even if you didn't charge me. Anyhow, I'll be waiting for your next visit. You got a fan for life in me, Joryu. Now, one thing I've always wondered is if the business minigames and all that stuff is supposed to be canon to the story, how come Kiryu and all that aren't extremely rich? Because, like, the cabaret clubs and, like, the business minigames and stuff, I've always wondered where that money actually went, unless they explain it elsewhere. Hey, Joryu, what do you want? Oh, here's a shop as well. So Mizurugi's workshop. Iron breastplate, 431,000 yen. A heavy iron breastplate that protects the torso, reduces gunshot damage, enables guarding against bullets. It's 360, bullet defense of 240. Blesswood armor replica. Legends tell of sacred armor hewn from a divine tree. The replica was designed to imitate it. Defense of 600. Bloody ring covered in bloody. That's for 81,000. For 33,000 is bloody ring covered in bloodstains, long dried, reeks of a deranged, unstable malice. HP 360, defense minus 760. Done. Contact lenses bring what was once obscure into sharp focus. Spot keys on the ground with these on. Attack plus 170. Or is that minus 170? 14,000. Eye of the Dragon. For 1,138,000, a bizarre red stone that emits a powerful glow nets you more Akame points. Attack plus 260, defense plus.
Appreciate you.
I'm not going to buy those because those are really expensive. Also, we got the upgrade for. Have to see what new upgrades we have. So, Agent Gadget Serpent level up. A gadget enhancement mechanism installed in this will improve the efficiency of the jet mechanism and increase its continuous activity. Do nothing at the wall, Jackson. So now we have to just return to Akame. I heard something. Back there. Heard the sound of a... Ah, there it is, there it's... Like...
Enjoy the burn.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Here we go.
That's what the jets do. You can, like, just hold down X and you, like,
And a little rest.
basically a faster run. I bet you can't use it while you're, in, the open area, because that would make things go by a lot faster.
Let's go.
But I remember the drop rates up as well, so we get big upgrade. We're hopefully gonna get more upgrade stuff. Or anything else is gonna unlock now.
Lights out. Pain in the neck.
Alright, going back to the castle, looks like. I thought this was gonna be the end of chapter 2, but just not. I thought that we were right at the front. I thought that we were right at the end of chapter 2. After we're doing the set piece, and it's like, no, we're actually not.
Doryu.
We've been waiting on you. I don't have anything else. She probably doesn't have
Dad,
anything else
follow
left that
with
we can grab from. Everything else is waiting on the ranking, so. We're very, very close to getting her to rank for something. Go to the castle. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Joey, I heard you really outdid yourself a lot this time. What do you mean?
Over here.
Managed to get some old man Mizurogi singing your praises. Discussion about how he thought you could be the best in the world. Wish I could give him all my merchandise on the house. He just wouldn't stop drooling over you. What kind of killer pickup line you dropped to get him to fall for you that hard?
Yeah.
From what I heard, he used to be a pretty renowned fighter. Maybe meeting me reminded him of those days. Well, either way, you really saved my bacon. Coming back to the castle.
Sure thing.
Get your weapons sorted. Right. Then let's get some cash and then let's go earn some cash in the Coliseum. New in the. Seeing any new quests or anything like that? Actually, no, there is. We can. There's some of these here that we can go and do. Before we go to the Coliseum. There are some people that we can talk to here. We need to take a photo of this, by the way, but we... Oh, I can't take a photo of this clown. Yeah. Okay, good thing to know. The water effects here are not making my game lag. I saw people playing the PS5 version, the Steam, I think it was the PS5 version. Not as, it's not making anything lag for me, so it's actually a good, sorry. Welcome, would you like some chips? Or are you hoping to exchange for price? Can I exchange the price or which price catches right? I've seen these before. Cool Striker, a reissue of an older pocket circuit model with sporty design really sparks nostalgia for 40,000 chips. Roses, once a seasoned rose that has graciously given its life to be cultivated, can be used as a dart but doesn't perform great as such, favored by those who want to win with style and aplomb. Grade of B. Quartet of Rama Quartet Master System game for 2,500 chips. I've got tissues for 1 chip. General, probably don't want to go for the... What games are there in here? We've got, I'm assuming it's Blackjack and, Poker. Where is the guy that we need? Here, Romo can only be accessed by guests over the Platinum rank. Ah. Simulation completion. Chance of victory is 99.9%. Perfectly customized car. What is that bizarre creation you have there? How fascinating. Would you allow me to collect data about it sometime? A wanted pocket circuit rival needed Katsuyuki. 800 points. If you do all the calculations correctly, it's easy to tell how something will move. If only people's hearts could so easily be read, then right now she and I would be no end train of thought. All I have is pocket circuit now. I'm ready to rate. Katsuyuki cornering calculators. We can't go to certain areas without certain ranking. No? There is another person right upstairs here before we get to the before we reach the thing, but we're being forced into story-related stuff.
Joryu.
Wait, hold on a sec, Joryu. What is it? Anything else you want to say?
Hey!
Oh, not exactly. I want to tell you about the shop over there. Boutique. Boutique? Yep, I bet they'll have some equipment for you too. Hammerhead's a tough opponent, but so it couldn't hurt, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll take a look. Is that part of the story? It is. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go and buy anything, because there's a chance I can find stuff. Okay. I'm probably not gonna end up buying anything, because there's chances are that we're gonna find the stuff elsewhere. Like, again, I found bloody binding in 2 separate areas, so there's no reason for me to buy equipment if I... They give us stuff for free. This is the boutique.
Dear customer,
Welcome to our store, sir.
Hmm?
Who are you?
it's a real pleasure.
My name is MV, owner of this boutique. It's your first time at our establishment.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a binding. Pretty fancy place you got here. What kind of shop is this?
Yes.
So we have two different kinds of customers here at the castle. Fighters in the Coliseum and the specially chosen spectators who come to watch them. As such, we sell equipment for those like yourself in addition to fashionable wear for our non-fighting customers. Each is sold at a different counter.
Hmm?
Fashionable wear?
Yes.
Oh yes. As you might imagine, our ordinary customers do not choose their outfits based on their protective properties, but rather how stylish they are. In this store we sell only the best of the best, obtained from across the globe. In addition, we provide services to help our customers put together the most fashionable of outfits. Putting together outfits?
Yes.
You're acting like you've never heard of a fashionable store queue. You're like, that's right, I see you have quite a lovely suit on, but is that perhaps your only one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, more or less. Far be it me to criticize your choice, sir, but the world is full of other suits and accessories.
Yes.
By making small changes, you can become perfectly fashionable even in that outfit of yours. Since you have, if I may say so, a very nice physique, a little effort is all it'll take to become a dashing gentleman.
Could I have a moment?
So what do you say? Why not try out the trends for one?
Hmm?
I only need a binding. Yes, you can buy that later. First you need style. How about it, huh?
No.
Plus, in addition to your normal clothes, I can also adjust your mask and outfit for when you fight in the Coliseum. For a fighter, correct? What do you think? Like, caught your interest? A fighting outfit in the Coliseum, huh? I'd rather not go out there in some ugly mask.
Yes.
Perfect. Let's take a look at both your normal clothes and your Coliseum getup. Guess I won't hurt to try. Gonna start designing yourselves, I guess. The castle's boutique, you can show off some personal flair by coordinating your looks. Outfit items can be purchased directly from the boutique, but you may also find them around the city. Try different combinations to find something that suits your style. Oh, okay. So we've got casual wear as well as like Coliseum wear. I doubt this is going to improve what we currently do. So put together outfits,
Let's
sets.
see here.
What have we got? Style, agent. I'm not paying money for stuff that doesn't increase anything. But it's like agent suit, rugged suit, short sleeve button up, long sleeve button up, t-shirt, 3-piece suit, sports coat. I'm not paying money for. I'm not going to be paying money for outfits when they don't even add anything to the thing. Pocket flag, got pilot badge, name tag, carnation, and single rose. Headgear, we've got baseball cap, a tam, beanie, and fedora. Then we've got intelligent sunglasses, Wellington sunglasses, rimless sunglasses, and round sunglasses. Makeup, we have color contact silver, color contact gold for 50,000. Light makeup for 70,000, makeup for 100,000, old scar makeup for 150,000, visual kei makeup for 200,000, ball stud earrings for 50,000, jewel stud earrings for 70,000, loop earrings for 100,000, puff earrings for 150,000, fingerless gloves for 30,000, leather gloves for 50,000, gel nails for 70,000. Gold ring for 100,000 and silver ring for 150,000. I hope I'm going to have to buy all of these. Agent shoes, leather shoes for 10,000, casual leather shoes for 50,000, business shoes for 80,000, monk strap loafers for 120,000, sneakers for 150,000, and slippers for 200,000. I like how these slippers are the most expensive item in the thing. Alright, I'm not going to be buying.
Let's see here.
Okay, you can change like all your different outfits, and then Coliseum outfits.
Let's see here.
I guess it's the same thing, right? Everything's just looks like it's the same. We've got black medical mask for 30,000, pocket mask for 30,000, and Toku mask for 150,000. Nothing else changes, right? Like it. I'm not gonna change up my outfit because I don't want to spend money on it. Like, it's a waste of money when I have other things. not gonna give me. It's just for cosmetic purposes. I've never been to that stuff. Always hated cosmetics.
Dear customer.
Marvelous, you're absolutely wonderful. I would have loved if the game made a reference that if you did not change your outfit, that he was like, wait, are you still gonna be going with these drab clothes? Something like this, like,
Yeah.
because we didn't change anything at all. It does feel nice trying something different. Paying attention to my clothes might not be so bad every once in a while.
Yes.
Exactly right. We plan to add more goods over time too, so come back when you're in the mood for another change.
I hope you'll come again.
You purchase that binding you were looking for at the counter over there. Please take your time and see all that we have to offer.
Yeah.
Understood. Curious about the equipment here? I'll take a look. When I'm all ready, I should head to the Coliseum. Is there like anything in here that's... Which way have I got to go? That's the way we have to... But this is not the way we have to go.
Hello.
Here onward can only be accessed by guests over the gold ring. So everything's locked behind, a bunch of stuff locked behind, a bunch of things locked behind, like, being gold rank, being... rank. This is the... I don't want this thing again. I want the, I'll look and see what's in the shop, but I doubt that I'll need right now. Sengoku armor. This chainmail hails all the way back from the Sengoku period and was built on for offense. Still works well enough to reduce blade damage and enable guarding against edged weapons. Attack up by 120, defense up by 160, blade defense up by 120. Fearless biting for 485,000. What? This is nearly $2 million as well. Binding worn by only the most honorable of men. Attack plus 120, defense plus 440, resistance to bleed. Zaku bracelet, a gemstone bracelet engraved with the image of Zaku, the Heavenly Phoenix Guardian, attack plus 300, resistance to burn. Seiryu bracelet, a gemstone bracelet engraved with an image of Seiryu, the Heavenly Dragon Guardian, attack plus 300, resistance to shocks. These are all 81,000. And we're seeing Gendo and Byako. And then Star-Crossed Earrings, pure gold earring set. The glamour is out of this world, along with its price, a great gift for a lady. Oh, we could have given some of these to Akame, actually. I just realized I could have given some of these to Akame. I had some of these I had gifts for Akame, but I'm not sure if I should just give them to her or not. Refined, sophisticated ring that showcases a shining jewel, well suited for a gift as a gift for a lady. These are probably better for the hostesses as well. High-end timepiece, a watch from a high-end Swiss brand. It's smart, elegant design, sets it apart, well suited for... Now what's through this way? Oh, that's the Coliseum Lobby. Okay. That's the way back out. Go. Alright, before we do that, I want to go to the left, see if we can practice, see if we can make our way towards this. To the Coliseum. We haven't been this way yet. So that right there.
A key.
Wife told me you have too many pocket circuit cars. Throw them away. I spent decades collecting them, so it really hurt. You're a pocket circuit player too. So we're both older racers. Want to chat about pocket circuits? One of pocket circuit rival needed Saburo, 800 points. Finally, the day has come. My wife cast her wrathful gaze on my collection of pocket circuit cars and demanded I say goodbye. This is my final race to form a final memory before I leave it all behind. I just need to find an opponent. I see another collectible right there as well. First. I don't know. Guessing we're supposed to go through the item over there. Guessing we're supposed. This way is blocked off by food. Yeah, I can be accessed by guests over this silver rank. Okay, we're not there yet. So this is the first silver one that I've seen. I guess we're supposed to just move in the let's go here. Where's this way blocked off of? This is gold rank. Maybe a lot of places locked off by, a lot of places are locked off by, stuff here. Wonder what the VIP lounger looks like, maybe if I can sneak in. Hang on a second. Is that? I was gonna say, I thought that was Sugiura. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. And the truth, my guy probably not gonna make it into the... You're probably also gold. No, you're silver ring. Okay. Silver. This is the boutique. Okay. Oh, okay. Everything's linked together. I see now. Everything's linked together. Is that a collectible? Light flashing. Why did I hear that? Ah. Healing item. Oh, there's darts here as well. Play some darts.
Oh.
What have we gotta do for darts anyway? Oh, we can play with the, we can play with, the guy in the boutique. What have we gotta do for darts anyway? Play darts with 4 types of rules. Win against 3 people at darts. Win against 6 people at darts. So, I mean, I could go ahead and just, like, do all 4 types of darts here, but we have to play against the other people for darts anyway, so it's like, I may as well just, play, like, one game. Go.
Oh.
We can play by ourselves or we can play with, MB. Because I need to win against multiple people in darts, there's no point in me.
Pleasure.
Anyway. Play the... I could either play darts 4 times here, with all the different rules, or I can just go and, okay. Oh, there's a lot more darts here as well. So you got beginner darts grade C, standard darts B, silver darts of A, premium darts of S, gold darts of SS, legend darts of SSS, rose of B, pencil of grade A, fork of grade S, toy crow of grade SS, thunder darts of grade SS, and wind darts of SSS. And I wanted to, read the rules. I didn't realize that it already took my money. I honestly enjoyed it, like, we didn't even get to play. Trying to read the rules.
It's a real
So we have, for this we have to play against all 4 things, we have to win against 6 people, but it can't be the same person, I don't think. I'm gonna let me read the rules. Controls. Hold up a dart and aim the cursor when you can to land it, press X to throw the dart. Figure A on the left represents the power gauge. Figure B on the left represents the sweet spot. Press X at the sweet spot, you'll be able to throw precisely where you aim. The amount of power will determine if the dart drifts high or too low. How to play 01. Run down. Players take turns lowering their score with every dart they throw. The first player to reach exactly 0 wins the game. Going into 0 is called a bust. When a player busts, their score is reset to what they had at the start of the round, and their turn is over. How to play standard cricket. The rundown. Cricket is a strategic game where players aim to control territory on a limited board, 15 to 20 plus bullseye. Hitting an available target earns 1 mark. Getting 3 marks wins that territory. Singles add 1 mark. Doubles add 2 marks and 3 marks. Get 3 marks on a territory on a number to open that territory for scoring to all players. An open territory is scored on 3 times. It becomes closed. It's unavailable for further scoring. Whoever has the most points at the end of the round wins. I'll probably do 1 game of darts. So we have to fight against other people anyway. Well, I guess I could do all 4. I may as well. Like, may as well just do all 4 of them. Play Count Up Cricket, the rundown. Play start at 0 points and compete to earn the most points after a set number of rounds. In this fresh take on the cricket count up, the closer you are to the center, the higher your score. Whoever has the most points at the end of the wins. How to play Count Up, the rundown. Players start at 0 points and compete to earn the most points after a set number of rounds. Whoever has the most points at the end, final round. Alright, well, let's just do standard one to start with. It doesn't really matter which one we pick. I like to pick the long ones, but we only have to win one each time.
You go easy
no
on me, alright?
I won't hold back.
There's no. He's using the roses as a thought. That's pretty... Right, how sensitive are you? Fairly sensitive.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice low ton there.
112.
Guess what I could. There's no point in me playing by myself, so I'll just play with the. I guess I could play by myself to make it go by faster, but we had to beat him at least once.
Mm-hmm.
He might actually be very good at darts.
Good.
Nice throw. 106.
I also don't know why I'm going for Santa. I should be going for triple 20s.
All right. Yes.
Considering he's going for the bullseye, I probably should play like that.
Almost
Play
had
that.
it.
Play so that I'm trying to win, because if he's going to go for the bulls, need to go for the triple 20s, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
74. This will decide it.
Machines are different as well. They look like they're more, they're not button activated, it's all touch screens now.
Yeah.
We have to beat all the rules.
Yes.
We're competing all the rules once and beat, I guess I could also check to see if winning against the same person works, but...
Yeah.
Nice low ton there. Good.
I probably should just, play all 4 rules, and you can also, play all 4
You're
rules,
turning up the heat.
and we need to, beat, I guess I can check to see if beating someone twice counts.
Yes. Yeah.
He's not even considered
Nice
like
low
the.
ton
He's
there.
not even considered like the best darts. You can get SSS darts as well.
Good. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Nice throw. 130. This will decide it.
Just going for 901 was good because allow me to get used to. At least allow me to get used to the a little bit.
Yes.
81.
Good effort. Oh.
There'll be a lot of areas to explore then in this. You've got
Good.
silver, gold, and platinum rank
89.
block off. And also, it's going to determine how much side content we have access to as well.
All right.
I don't know why I didn't wait. I should have waited for the, like the perfect position. It was.
Yeah.
80.
Almost at it. Mm-hmm. Ah, good.
This isn't good. Not bad.
Now we're losing right now.
This will decide it.
No, it won't, because no one can win from this point.
Oh.
And why I hit it so early. I'm hitting these. I'm not waiting. Not being patient.
Yes.
Nice low ton there.
123.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the other reason why I would
Good.
play all the rules now is if I'm going to be playing
Turning
against
up the
other
heat.
people in the game, I want to make sure that I at least get have a chance to
All right.
beat them, because like I'm better at count up than I am like one of these.
You require 143.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Yeah.
14.
Yes.
Nice low ton there.
All right, there we go.
Let's game. I screwed up.
Probably better to get the Probably better to get these out of the way than it is to Alright, Skill, please accept this. I have to play another match. He just gave me a high-end timepiece for beating him. Okay. I'll take that. I wasn't expecting that trophy there either. I'll take a high-end timepiece. We can either sell it or use it for the hostess. We get that for on a game of darts. Okay, that was easy. So now I have a choice between I could either just I'm thinking about getting the rules knocked out now. That way I don't have to go and do them and try and beat the other person. And also this would let me know if I can beat the same person twice. That means if I knock out all the rules here, if I knock out all the rules here, it means that when I go and fight other people in darts, I can just do count up. Versus if I go and find someone else, I would need to play the other rule. Just these two I'm not really sure
Go
about.
easy on me, all right?
They only last
I won't
3
hold
rounds,
back.
so think we only have to play with the rules. Fine.
Game on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, if we beat him and he's gonna if he's just gonna hand us over, if he's just gonna hand us over timepieces, I'll take. If he's just gonna hand me over 3 timepieces, I'll take those. We can use them for later.
Oh.
There's 5 rounds.
This isn't good. What happened? All right. Yeah.
The idea is that you aim for the triple, and then you just keep we keep getting into the triple. We keep getting into the triple, we get score, and then if we shut off if he shuts off the triple, then it's lost. But we
Yes.
Now that was good.
You all right?
Ah, good.
Not bad. This will decide it.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Oh. Oh.
2 marks.
All right.
really that. And I know we were slightly off, but
Yes. Yeah.
4
Now
marks.
that was good. Oh.
What?
1
What
mark.
happened? This will decide it. Yes.
yeah, I don't know why they have 2 different plays in this, but
Yeah.
like I think D-ball might mean direct bullseye.
Yeah.
4 marks.
Just like how it said overkill, no points. I don't know if that was like he can't win anyway because he's so far behind where we are.
Ah,
7
good.
marks.
Not bad. Sorry.
I screwed up.
Game start.
You gonna give us more timepieces? Premium boss, like he just gives you random items if you beat him. That makes it even better that if we win then. He's just gonna give me free items. That would be I'll take it. Well,
It's a
better to
real
fight in
pleasure.
here. Let's try out this is center count up. I've not played before, so I
Go easy on me, alright?
I won't hold
assuming
back.
that's the same thing as counter, but
Game on.
oh, I see. Okay, so we're not playing like we're playing like it's like it's based on the points. So getting this is like we're getting direct pulls is going to this is a lot more enjoyable I think than normal counter because you're only at least you get more points for getting a ball like in the center.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good.
Hey, loosen up. Wouldn't expect any less. All right.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Yeah. Yes.
Now that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good.
What? Not bad. This will decide it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good.
This isn't good. Wouldn't expect any less.
Good game.
Not bad.
Game start.
I don't think I need to win specifically, so I'll just go. Immensely enjoyable. Glad to do this again. We didn't get anything from losing, but I don't think we need to. I think we just need to play with all the rules, right? We don't need to win with all of them. I mean, if we do, it's I can also play someone else using those rules. I'd play center counter, honestly. That one quite a bit. And yeah, also beating him once, beating him multiple times doesn't matter. Beating him, because we have to beat six separate people. For 200 yen, if we win,
It's a
he gives
real
us an
pleasure.
item, so really helpful. Play count up this time. Center
Go
count
easy
is
on
probably
me,
what I would
alright?
go for more
I
than
won't hold back.
normal one, I think.
Game on.
Yeah. Yes.
Nice low ton there. Ah, good.
Nice hat trick.
Hat trick.
All right. Oh. Yeah. Yes.
Nice low ton there. Oh. Ah, good.
Nice throw. This will decide it.
Good effort.
This isn't good.
Ah, good.
Not bad.
Hat trick.
Good game.
You got me.
Game shot.
So I guess now this is where we're doing the Coliseum introduction official. Like we were in here before, weren't we? We were in here before. What is that? Is that a... There's an actual option to smoke in here. I'm in the mood for a smoke, but I'm out of 7 stars. I need to go buy some more. I wonder if that actually does anything in the game. Smoking in this. Alright, let's
Jory-sama.
I'm waiting for you, Jory-sama. Are you prepared to enter the fight? Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yes.
Very well, I wish you all the best in the ring. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to deal with this. Alright. Hammerhead.
Let's go.
Oops. Supposed to be this. Like, you just did a stone cold stunner to me. a gold starter to me. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Also, he was not that hard.
Joryu-sama.
Pretty sure it's Joryu-sama. What a wonderful battle. No, I was watching an old Joryu. Look at what I expected we'd see from a red tiger man. Thanks. Once of you, the Akame network stock is up all over Sotenbori.
You're the best.
Since you came here, it's been one good thing after another. Counting on you to keep it up.
Over here.
With this, we've met the requirements to hit silver rank. Silver rank? What's that?
Hey.
Oh, the castle's got a system called crew rank. At higher levels, they even let you into restricted areas. For example, there's a secret shop for super elites, and even a high-stakes casino.
Sure thing.
As you rank up, you'll fight even stronger Coliseum opponents under lots of different rule sets. Of course, the rewards will get juicier too. The crew rank represents your rank in the castle. As you complete requests on the Akame network, you may be rewarded tigers. With each new tiger, your crew rank increases, and the following changes will occur at the castle. Certain areas will be unlocked. Shops will expand the inventory. More fights will become available at the Coliseum. When you receive the Platinum Tiger, which signifies the highest rank, you'll be able to enter all areas and enjoy all castle amenities, which are only available to VIPs.
You're the best.
Handful of requirements you're going to have to fulfill to increase your rank, but with this victory, you've completed all of them. Nice work. See as you prove of reaching silver rank. Here you go.
Oh.
After the red tiger comes silver. Yep, but to make it to the top, you're going to have to work your way up 2 more ranks, gold, then platinum.
Yes.
That is true, but silver rank has its privileges too.
May I have a moment?
If you've come all this way, please allow me a few minutes to show you around.
Right.
Here we have the Fighters Lounge. Competitors of silver rank and above are free to use it whenever they like. Anyway, this place is fancy. Pretty sweet, eh? Joryu.
Yes.
Bar is a place where the most respected fighters in the castle gather. Always looked up to them, so it's an honor to be able to bring you here, Joryu-san. Yep, that tracks. Castle's the sort of place where people with strength and money get all kinds of special treatment. Something there? Someone there, I should say. Oh, there's Hammerhead, actually. Hello, just want to say thank you for before. It's me, Hammerhead, by the way.
For real?
Are you budgeting your way in here because you're sore about losing the match or what? No, it's nothing like that. Apologies if I started you, but you really crushed me earlier. I was going to be killed right then and there.
Aniki.
And yet, you spared my life, Joryu Aniki. Aniki? You really must be something special, Joryu. Even the guy who's asked you beat his tail talking like that. Well,
Aniki.
I was hoping you might take me on as your apprentice. I want to be like you, Aniki.
No.
Please. Sorry, but I'm in no position to take on an apprentice. I've seen your strength firsthand. Plenty tough without my help.
No.
That's far from the truth. Friend, let me be your apprentice, at least let me stay by your side. I'm begging you.
That was my bad.
Sorry, Ahmed. My Joryu's trying to avoid attracting attention, you know?
Pardon me.
Excuse me. Don't mean to be forward, but may interrupt. Yeah, what is it? Battles at the Castle Coliseum aren't limited to one-on-one matches, but instead have a number of different rule sets.
Yes.
One of these is called the Hell Team Rumble.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, the Hell Team Rumble? I get it. Gonna compete in that, you gotta have an ally on your side.
Right.
Correct. Being a match type that involves multiple combatants on both sides, the Hell Team Rumble is one of the castle's biggest attractions.
Yes.
And in accordance with its popularity, the rewards are considerably higher.
Guess so.
Yep, if you want to make money here at the castle, you gotta try it. Reputation is well known throughout the castle. Joryu-sama, if you were to put a team together, you would truly capture our patrons' attention.
Pardon me.
So if you aren't opposed to the idea, why don't you allow me to set up a team registry for you and add Hammerhead Sama as a member?
Good to meet you.
Man, that sounds great. I mean, if you are, Aniki, what do you say? That mean I'd only have a team of 2?
Yes.
I'm sure you'll be able to recruit more allies in no time. In fact, the whole purpose of this lounge is for fighters to meet and interact.
Joryu!
That's a hell of an idea. Alright, the Joryu clan is born. Joryu clan? Yes, that is what a lot of groups go by, and if it's with where that we are, plus it's got a certain ring to it. It does, doesn't it? Alright, then it's settled. Congrats, Hammerhead. Like it's your lucky day.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, Hammerhead joined your team. Health of 1580, attack of 1590, defense of 650. Heat mode greatly increases attack, stance becomes harder to break, effect duration for 6 seconds, but they have a level, so it increases from 8 to 12. Former pro wrestler Joryu defeated in the Coliseum, then chose to spare his life. This show of heroic compassion inspired him to become Joryu's willing disciple. He's a support character who will stick close to the leader, while also being an aggressive fighter who stands boldly against opponents. Okay, well, first of all, we want to sync this silver rank trophy up as well, which I think that's story related, so that's a good thing as well. There's so many trophies for this game. It looks like silver might be... Actually, if I look at the... this doesn't tell you. Alright.
Yes.
Castle Coliseum, strength of everything. People flock to those who display true might. Your victories in the Coliseum continue, your fame will grow, and those you have defeated will become more inclined to become your allies. Force members eligible for your team may be found in places outside of this lounge too.
Guess so.
That's right, you should keep an eye out for good candidates as you're helping me out around Sotenbori. Alright, well, since I got time, might as well take in the sights.
Pardon me.
I'm excited to see what the future holds for the Joryu clan. Incidentally, my name is Tom, the Coliseum receptionist.
We are pleased to have you here.
Please allow me to apologize for not greeting you properly earlier. I forward to continuing to work with you. Well, this time, now you're introducing yourself. I'm usually acquainted with participants for a short while, however, it seems as though you may be here for longer than typical.
Yes.
So I judge this to be my chance to properly introduce myself.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Tom-san, was it? Forward to working with you too.
Joryu.
Right, be a waste to not try now, right? Why not search for more so Hammerhead doesn't get lonely?
That is correct.
Be a wise decision. When your preparations are complete, come see me at the Coliseum reception desk. Very much look forward to the Joryu clan's entry. There's the bar. Get searching.
Yeah.
Right, it might be best to find people looking for a team to join. Find some drinking at the bar, why not go and chat them up? You're just like picking up girls. Good at that, right, Joryu? Don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah.
Waiting won't get us anywhere, so I'll give it a shot. Right? I see a couple of people around, so this is actually story related. Also, I do see the, there is a item hanging up over there as well. Nothing new here. Money-wise, nothing new here. We have reached silver rank, so now some of these should unlock, which is nice. But I'm guessing that they won't unlock until after we leave. Choose equipped with a small jet prey mechanism. Hold X to activate damage. When tackling enemies depends on speed. Tilt L left and R to in the opposite direction of your movement to quickly change direction. Fighters Lounge. The Fighters Lounge is where Coliseum contestants can intermingle. Here you can do the following things to prepare for Coliseum battles. Eat and drink at the bar in preparations for the next match. Talk to fighters to negotiate alliances with them. Cheer up exhausted allies and help them recover. Offer champagne to your allies and give them gifts to deepen your bonds. Have the demon instructor train your allies to strengthen them. Getting involved in the Fighters Lounge is a great way to increase your chance of winning Coliseum. Hell Arena, there is a certain event that enthralls all who enter the castle. It is referred to as the Hell Arena. The victors are given major rewards, so the arena attracts skilled fighters from all over Japan. Each Coliseum rank has a rating rank. The faster your completion time is, the higher your rating, which means more rewards can be gained. In tournaments, fighters of each rank battle one-on-one. You can fight a contender each time you enter. Some rivals can only be fought in tournaments. In fact, there are rumors that certain fighters might become your allies if you meet their conditions. Hell Rumble, this is a 1 versus many event where fighters battle for tigers and a chance to change their lives forever. There are even rumors of certain fighters who will ally with you if you meet a specific condition. Special event match. These events have special rules that that differ from other matches. Special events may be triggered randomly as you go around the city. Gain top-notch rewards at these matches, so it's a good idea to join. Get the chance. Coliseum Rumble. This is the most popular arena. A Hell Arena mode where exciting team versus matchups can be enjoyed. Gather allies as the leader of the Joryu clan, strengthen them, and create a powerful team for this challenge. In this mode, using left analog directional button during battle allows you to give an order to temporarily strengthen all your allies. The ability can shift the tides of battle, so make use of it when you need it most. In Rumble rules, how to win, defeat all enemies within the time limit. You lose if the time limit runs out or the leader of the player you control reaches 0 HP. Your allies fall, your enemies may begin to focus their attacks on you. Always make sure to keep an eye on your allies' HP at the bottom of the screen. Skating fighters. By fighting, gaining allies for the Coliseum. By fighting powerful enemies and completing a Akame network task, the people you fight with can become your allies at the Coliseum. Other people who are seeking their own allies may also show up at the fighters' lounge at the castle, so it's a good idea to stop there often. Additionally, there are some guests at the castle who are willing to introduce other fighters for a price. Find these guests who are allies. So I do have. There's Akame there. There's a few people to talk to.
Hey!
I'm gonna invite some of these fighters drinking out at the bar. I'll be here when you're done. I wanna... There's something over here that I can grab. First. Wait, there's also that thing hanging out. There's a thing up there as well. Grab it. Something up on top of that, oh, Triple Yokon, that's one of the, fighting, that's one of the, what's his name here?
A key.
Who else is around here? Oh, that's Hammerhead. Hammerhead, actually. What should I do? Give a fighter a gift, don't do anything. I don't want to give him any gifts, because we can probably get them up naturally. Not seeing any other, items or around as of yet. Guess now we'll just go and talk to the fighters that are around. Like 3 fighters here. Probably talk to them all anyway. Welcome. The ceremonial oath sake cup plum for 30,000 yen. Perfect souvenir for a fighter. Giving this to a companion will increase your bond with them a little. And then this one is bamboo. This will increase them. It says the same thing, right? It just says it'll increase it with them. And then this one's pine. The perfect thing to commemorate a special day for a fellow fighter. Giving this to a companion will increase your bond with them even further. But I want to do those because those are probably get it up naturally. And craft beer made especially for the castle. Enjoy an ice cold glass of its dry, refreshing flavor for 1,700 yen. The castle energy drink. An energy drink made specially for the castle. Its ingredients tuned for fighters. This potent concoction will wake you up for 1,500 yen. A rice bowl made specially for the castle. This fighter's lounge favorite is packed with salmon, boosting ingredients for 100 yen. And this special fried rice was made to meet a Coliseum fighter's needs, but found its way into the regular menu. A bowl of this, and you'll be brave enough to take on 3,480 yen. Right, I see people. We can play darts nearby. Let's hang out sometime. Or if I got time to spare. Okay, so that means we can challenge her to darts as well. Right, there's 3 fighters around. I guess we have to do all 3, so I guess well.
Hey.
Got a moment.
Eh?
Look at a group for this Hell Team whatever thing. You interested? Not against it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions first? Questions? Yes, forming a team means having each other's backs. It's important means ensure we're compatible. So that's what you mean. Okay, go ahead, ask away. Right, first off, why did you call out to me? Well, because you were there, or I wanted us to fight together. I would say because I wanted us to fight together. I think we'd fight well together. Got a good aura. Nice of you to say that. Okay, next question. What strengths are you hoping I'll bring to your team? The sturdiness to stay upright after taking a beating, the compassion to gently heal wounds with grace. Probably the first option. The kind of person I want fighting by my side. See, then I may be just the person you're looking for. I'm Phoeniki, like Phoenix and Anarchy. Used to just be Anarchy before they saw no matter how hard I got hit, I always get up again, just like a phoenix. You happy to join your team? Allow me to be your shield. Okay, so health of 2,205, attack of 1,050, defense of 870, performs, powerful spin, performs an unguardable area attack. So his strength can go up to 800 and then 2,400. A hammer wielder susceptible to sweet talk, no matter how hard an enemy hits. Gets back up just like a phoenix, is strong against electricity, and resistant to paralysis. He'll draw the enemy's attention to act as a shield for allies. Guessing that we have to talk to everyone that's here.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Put together a team for this hell team whatever thing. Interested?
Yeah?
What, me? Yeah, I won't force you, though. Not your thing? No, that's not it at all. Yes, please. I'd love to join. But are you sure you want someone like me? I thought of myself as a good fighter, and quit my job to try and make money off of it, but... just keep losing. Getting fed up with how weak I am.
Yeah.
Then you can get better while we fight together. Welcome to the Joryu Company. Thank you so much. Do my best to prove my worth. That was actually easy. Businessman Taro. 1,260 health, 940 attack, 1880 defense. So booster greatly increases attack for 6 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds. A martial artist left his job as a businessman. He seems he never lost a battle during his businessman days. He's a dangerous man who becomes ferocious the moment he gets his hands on a weapon, but he's good at aggressive fighting and boldly confronts his enemies. And I thought Akame just disappeared there, but didn't. Is that a... I see a blue icon right over there. Can we grab this one, or do we have to stay up here? Oh, this isn't the Coliseum. This is where the Coliseum is. I'm wondering if you have to grab it while we're in the Coliseum. Because I can't aim with this, unfortunately. Where'd the other guy go? Oh.
Hey.
I mean, I need to recruit one person. Hey, got a minute. Yeah, what's up? Put together a group for this Hell Team whatever thing. Oh, the Hell Team Rumble. Talk about timing. Also looking for teammates at the moment. I can't talk right now. I've got a way bigger problem to deal with. What's wrong? Just ordered a drink, but only now realize I don't have the money to pay for it. What? That's all? Cancel your order. No way, I can't be lame like that, or the cutie who works there will think I'm a total dweeb. Oh, I see. Yes, quite the problem you have there. Please, you gotta help me. Lend me 1,000 yen. I'll join your team if you do. Get them 1,000 yen, sure. Right, here. Don't worry about paying it back. Oh, thanks. This saved my ass. Right, deal's a deal, I'll join your team. I'm Hattori the Ninja, nice to meet you. So, health of 855, attack of 1,790, defense of 565, heat skill is Extreme Slash, performs an unguardable slash attack inflicts heavy damage, so 600, 1,200, 1,600. He used to play a ninja at an amusement park, but a large debt has forced him into the Coliseum. He confuses enemies with nimble movement and kunai attacks. Not only does he have an attack that stuns enemies, he's an aggressive fighter who will boldly pursue opponents. That's all of them. Alright, I got the members I need. I should head back to Akame. Anything else around here? No?
Doryu.
Are you all good? Yep, should be able to head into this hell team thing now. You could do it, Charmin Lug. Let's get back to reception. Return to the Coliseum. Everything's connected to the Coliseum in this thing, but it makes a lot of sense. There was something else that was around here. I should challenge the person that I can to darts now, because I do have an extra person. I do have an extra person I can challenge to darts. I can... hang on. Need to beat a number of people with this. Let's see if they give us items, beating them. Let's do Seneca. I really enjoyed that one.
Give me all you've got.
Game on.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that my
Yes.
like each character, each fight is usually
Yeah.
each person in darts is usually good at certain ones and bad at others. I've noticed as well, playing the games.
Not bad. This will decide it. Yes.
Right in the center as well.
Yes.
Well, that's fine, because she was getting 480s anyway. So we're still ahead by a good number of points. Wait, did she... Oh, she got way out of the...
Wouldn't expect any less.
We don't have any, she doesn't have any chance to beat us now. Like, unless we just completely flopped it, but... chances of that happening are not high.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You're turning up the heat. I win.
Let's see if we get anything for... we get anything for beating her. The other guy gave us, like, some fairly rare stuff. No, she does give us stuff. Toughness easy, so they get health items, random stuff as well. That's nice. I'm not gonna fight her in each thing because there's no reason to. We beat her once.
Jori-sama.
Get the members for your team.
Yeah.
Did now can participate in this match, right?
Right.
Yes, of course. Please let me know when you're ready.
Sure thing.
Go, time for your Hell Team Rumble debut, Jory. Okay, so we have 4 people in our team. We've been waiting for you, Jory-sama. All prepared. Hang on a second.
No.
As I know,
Yes.
still hasn't opened up yet.
Jory-sama.
I'm guessing we're just forced into doing this, so, I can't change my formation, I can't, like, do anything like this, we're just stuck with 3 characters that we have here. We've got Hammerhead, and then the 3 that we recruited before. I like that it gives you, like, a total of our... So our health total is 5,900, our attack total is 5,370, and our defense is 4,965, so... And I guess we also participate?
Yeah.
I'm ready. We, already read through this, right? We already know about this. Silver Tiger Festival 1. All these... They look like...
Let's do this!
They look like they're dressed like John Cena. Like they do, they got the jorts on, they've got like, can I not use my... Wondering, can I not use my, Oh, I can. Yeah, they do, they look like Cena. They've got these jorts on, they've got like the... If I activate this, it's gonna... 10 seconds greatly increases attack and defense for everyone. That's... Yeah, not too bad. Everyone survived. I like the idea of this. A rank. 231,000. Okay, you get a lot of money just for completing these. And then everyone gets level ups as well. Level up and bond rank up. This is a really, really good place to get money. You might be here for a while.
Jory-sama.
This is Jory-sama. Debut in the Hell Team Rumble thrilled the audience as always.
Yes.
Ryu Clan is no doubt etched in the memories of all who spend their time at the castle.
Yeah.
That's so. Thanks, Tom-san. Should head back to Sotenbori for now. I'm sure Akame will let me take a break now. So... Yeah, we had more money, so... We don't have 500,000, so I really do need... Heat gauge max, I don't think I need that right now. Extreme heat damage. Could do another upgrade for the spider gadget. That gives me feathers. That would be good though, because there's multiple. You can hit multiples. Like the Firefly could also get an upgrade, so I can have more of these. I might go for the could go for this again to give me more explosions. This would increase hornets. I can also increase the amount of drones as well, but I don't think that's a big issue. This improves the active time and the efficiency, so that might be useful. That could actually be useful. Right, now we go back to Sotenbori, I guess. Probably end up having to come back here anyway if we need to get to gold rank, but it also mentioned as you do stuff with the Akame network, so we might already get to gold rank fairly fast. There's someone right there. Is Sona frozen? You there, handsome and imposing Coliseum fighter. Looking for capable fighters? I know the perfect people for your team. Small finder's fee, of course, but I'm running the lowest rate I can. There are guests in the castle who will introduce you to Coliseum fighters for a fee. Hit them up, and you're in need of new allies. Rigorous standards I've employed to select these fighters ensures your choice is satisfactory, and if you choose now, you only pay the low price of 100,000 yen. I don't have enough money right now. Fortunate, if you change your mind, do come back. You do get the Coliseum thing now as well. This is how we edited it. Okay. So we've got tournament only strongest gather in Hell Arena, and this one on one battle is exclusive fans. Oh, it actually lets you see what is available. Fine. Tournament 1, defeat bronze rank fighters, 60,000 yen, difficulty of 1 star, stage up arena, so S rank at 45 thing. Tournament 2 is the same thing. Time match defeat bronze rank fighters with the time limit, that's 2 stars for 60,000. Defeat silver ranked fighters, 275,000, 3 stars, 3 consecutive wins. S rank, 10.5, and then A rank for 2 minutes. Same thing, that's 109,000, 3 stars, S rank in a minute, A rank in 1 minute and a half. Minutes. Silver sponsored match. Use weapons provided by the sponsor to defeat silver rank fighters. Only Joryu can participate. 40,000 base reward, 2 difficulty. Interact with the president of at the Coliseum Lobby. Okay, so we have to unlock for that. Also, we've got 96 people, it says. We've got Hell Rumble. Lower ranking fighters come to prove themselves by toppling famous combatants in this 1 versus many brawl. The Bronze Rumble defeat all enemies with a time limit for 60,000, difficulty of 2, S rank at 45 seconds, A rank at 1 minute, B rank at thing. So, then that's the same thing. Power Rumble, Speed Rumble's the same thing. Silver Rumble defeat all enemies with a time limit for 240,000, difficulty of 3, 45, same thing as well. That's same. Special event match. Bronze versus Mr. Try and Hit Me. Punch him once within the time limit. If you can, only Joryu Yakuza style can participate for 250,000 yen. And then, like, you've got to receive a message to do that. So it's S rank at 45 seconds, A rank at that. And versus Master Try and Hit Me. Mr. Try and Hit Me has transcended. Punch him once within the time limit. If you can, only Joryu can participate for 750,000 yen. 3 difficulty, upper arena. Gotta wait for those as well. And Hell Team Rumble, form a team of pit group against group in this rowdy battle royal. Rally your allies and annihilate the enemy. So yeah, we went there for the first time to go and just for a second. We went there for the first time to go and do the Hell Team Rumble and a couple other things. We probably could head back there at some point to go and get more money. But we're probably also going to have to come back here anyway, by the sounds of it, because we have to get up to the different ranks anyway. But I feel like coming back here later will make sense, because then we have access to complete all the... what is it called? Be able to complete all the... what's his name areas as well. So we beat this one already. Silver Tiger Festival 2 is 4 allies defeat all enemies with a time of 240,000, battle power of 13,100. Then 3 is the same thing. Defeat all enemies in the red only with a time of 250,000, battle power of 25,400. Then this one is use weapons to defeat all enemies with a time limit. That's 310,000, 70,100 battle power, and defeat all enemies and the fire wielding black only within a time limit. 310,000, battle power of 26,100. can check the members, so everyone, we already know what they do. We already know what Joryu does as well, because that's us. We can edit the Joryu clan. I think we'll just leave it for now. I don't think there's any need for me to change what it is, because it worked out. Like, see what it is. So we completed all the stuff with that. We'll get back to Sotenbori now, I guess. Allies in the control character change your character. Press triangle in the Coliseum menu to organize your allies. Controlling your allies and participating in tournaments will allow characters to gain a lot of XP. Actively participate in the Coliseum by using ally characters to I feel like it's also better if we come back here later, once we've gathered a whole bunch of other characters, so we can start organizing bigger teams, and then we can, like, level up characters that we will do also. Allies level up by gaining experience points, which can strengthen their stats. Main ways to gain XP, participate in Coliseum Rumble and win. Set an ally as the leader and win in the different modes. Have the demon instructor train them at the dragons at the fighters' lounge. Actually, increasing the bond gauge with them increases their strength skills, heat skills, I should say. Main ways to increase bond gauge, participate in Coliseum Rumble and win. Give fighter gifts in the fighters' lounge. Treat them to some champagne at poolside Pubbo Sakazuki in the fighters' lounge. Ally exhaustion. Allies who reach 0 HP become exhausted. Exhausted allies will participate in battles with reduced health. They can be recovered from this state using the following methods. To recover all exhausted allies, win a Coliseum Rumble match. Treat them to some champagne at the fighters' lounge, poolside Pubbo Sakazuki. How to recover a specific exhausted ally, win a match in any mode of this ally. Talk to the exhausted ally at the fighters' lounge. Encourage them or give them a fighter's gift. Personal training. For a price, you can entrust your allies to the demon instructor at the fighters' lounge. He will train them for you after an ally is dropped off and some time passes. The training will be complete. Allies that complete training gain XP. The XP they gain depends on the type of training they undergo. Sponsor matches fight using a special weapon received from a sponsor. Note that you cannot drop these weapons during a match. You also cannot use extreme heat mode or change your battle style during. So we don't have 100,000 yen, unfortunately. This is gold rank. This also unlocked as well because the area also unlocked. So I don't know what this is going to take me. That takes you to the fighters' lounge. Never mind. So that was why it was locked. Now we have to head back to. Got to go back to Akame. Any new participants here? Can I grab this? Because I do see. I want to see it. I see this up there. You know, there must be a way to grab it. You see this, there is something hanging up over there. I can't aim for it. So maybe I have to go upstairs to get it. Alright, let's go back to Sotenbori. Seeing anyone else around here that we need to do anything? This game has tons of side content. Really gonna look forward to trying and complete everything. We still haven't finished chapter 2. I thought we were gonna have chapter 2 finished because we did a set piece to get to the thing, but it's like, no, we're still not done. Granted, we did spend like 4 hours in Pocket Circuit, but even then.
Hey!
Did you know that there are certain places you can and can't go in the castle? Kind of
Sure
places. Well, like I said, right now we've got a silver tiger. Castle, that means we're silver rank. That means we can't enter places reserved for gold and platinum fighters. The Coliseum, if you're not gold or higher, then you can't compete in high level fights. Those are where all the real money's at.
Over here!
To get you to the VIP lounge where you can buy all sorts of new stuff. See, there's lots of new good things that come with raising your rank. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Seems like a good idea, but what do I need to do? Easy. You just gotta meet the castle's requirements.
Guess so.
In our case, there's 2 of them.
Hey!
First, we need to raise the Akame network level. Do that by making money and getting trust in the legit parts of Sotenbori. That'll earn us favor in the castle. Then we gotta increase our fame. The best way to do that is fighting in the Coliseum. Level up the Akame network and produce results in the Coliseum.
Over here!
Yep, and when the network's at... when the network's at level 10 and you've beaten 3 of the silver rank fights, the gold will be yours. When you're done, I'll get you a brand new gold tiger, so just hold on. So we will have to go back at some point to finish the silver fight. We're gonna have to go back to complete the silver fights. On my fight against Hammerhead, maybe I should buy Mizurugi. Maybe I should pay Mizurugi a visit to thank him for gadgets. Just to try and hit me. Hey, you try and hit me. Tom told me there's some new... Okay, we can read that in a second. So aim for gold rank is actually part of the sub-stories. No, it's actually part of the story. So chapter 2, you can still do stuff, but I need to go. That means I need to get to gold. I need to get to gold rank to be able to do what I need to do for this. By the sounds of it. We don't have any more upgrades. Have more requests. We have a whole lot more requests to do. A simple heavy lifting job. Matsumura, reward 8,000 points, 500,000 yen. Looks like a new job came in and should ask Akame what it's about. Ghost of Sotenbori, Masato Inoue, reward 8,000 points, 500,000 yen. Looks like a new job came in, should ask it's the same thing. So, seeking advice, enter Kusano. Recruit homeless Yamanaka from Akame, reward 4,000 points. The strongest convenience store clerk, that's Akame for 4,000 points. Liberate the Hammerman, Akame for 4,000 points. Final Showdown Red Peacock's Guren, 3,000 points and 300,000 yen. The Golden Samurai Shinji Nishio, 8,000 points, 500,000 yen. We're going to talk to her to get all those, and we have to do that all one. We've got to do that one after the other, is what I'm trying to say. We have to do this one after the other by talking to her. And it looks like a lot of these other ones are locked behind either gold rank or higher, or completing other sub-stories. So we'll give that a shot. Anything else new for the support areas? At the moment, no. We are level 13 in the Akame network as well. Alright, well, she's right here.
Doryu.
Bunch of stuff we need to do with her. We're not going to go to the castle until it tells us we have to. So we did get 300,000 yen for leveling up the thing. We have a ton of requests we need to ask her about. Do all these one at a time.
Doryu.
Hey, Doryu, does the name Matsumura ring a bell?
No.
Matsumura? No, not familiar.
Over here.
Oh, he's one of Sotenbori's longtime jack of all trades. Could say he's my senior in a way. Big cities have plenty of sleuths and odd jobs then. Odd jobsmen. He must have a good rep if he's on our radar.
Sure thing.
Totally. Anyhow, he asked me to take on a job. Jack of all trades hiring another jack of all trades? Yeah, Matsumura handles everything himself, but everyone needs a helping hand eventually. Several decades riding solo. Must really know his stuff.
Guess so.
Uh-huh. But he's been on his own since he was a kid. Raised in an orphanage. Orphanage? Man, what was it called?
Hey!
Oh yeah, I think it was Sunflower. Wait a second, is this the same Sunflower orphanage that we were part of? Sunflower?
Sure thing.
Yeah, pretty sure that was it. Someplace over in Kanto. No, wait, does she mean the place I grew up? Anyhow, he's looking for someone to do physical labor. Wants to rent him off me for a bit.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll go.
For real?
Really? Surprised you're so gung-ho about it. This Matsumura guy has piqued my interest. Where do I find it?
Alright, I owe you one.
You know the Wild Jackson in West Fukusho? Said he'd brief you there.
Yeah.
Got it, I'll stop by. She gave us a reward for completing the thing, so, we do have 300,000 yen now, so I will probably go ahead and just spend it right now. It's so hard to figure out what I want to buy. I have abilities that I can buy, I have upgrades that I can get as well, but it's like this... I think what it's going to end up happening is we're just going to have to go to the Coliseum and just try and earn as much money as possible. There's just so much stuff to buy that I want, but we can't have all of it. Spider up I was considering. That was more of those. This would boost efficiency of the mine, but I haven't checked that out yet. This would... else is really good here. A whole bunch of like heat move stuff, but they're like one-off things. You know what? I think we go with the spider level up because that gives us another thread. We still have 100,000 that we can spend. Increase heat move, but heat moves are doing good damage so far. I don't think I need to worry about them. We can grab more Hornet stuff. We can... This would allow you to draw... So this is a heat move for when we pull people in with the wire. Yeah, I seem to use Agent style a lot more often, so I feel like upgrading Agent is... I use Yakuza style when we're fighting in fights, but like single boss fights, but we're not in those as much. I'm thinking that we just leave it. We have a ton of like requests we have to keep asking about.
So, what'll it be? Hey!
Plus, these will give us good money as well. Hey, Drew, you heard of the Go Ryu clan, right? Of course you have. Faced off with one of them the final match at the castle. Second Patriot Ryuji Goda, or his double at least.
Yeah.
Sure, why do you ask? The real Ryuji Goda was supposedly this famous, charismatic Yakuza from a decade ago. Back then he tried to make a move on Tokyo's Kamurocho, and he met his end. No, but loads of people think he didn't actually die, even after all these years.
Ah, shit.
Recently, rumors have been floating around sightings of Ryuji Goda himself back in Sotenbori.
What?
Ryuji? What a load of crap. Every dead celebrity has those rumors come up about him. Hey, I agree with you, but like they say, where there's smoke, right? The rumors are true,
Thanks a bunch.
but I want you to find out for me. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he has really turned up again, the balance of Sotenbori at risk. In that case, I might have to make a move on my own, you know?
Yeah.
So what do you mean? Alright, I'll take a look into it.
For real?
Well, wow. You're quick to volunteer. Didn't expect that.
No.
Just happened to be in the mood. So now what? Where do I start?
Hey!
I have a handful of credible witness reports, and I want you to suss them out.
Yeah.
Fair enough? Let's hear them. Right, first off, guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago. Same thing happened again. What are you saying?
Not really.
Just listen, alright?
Ah, shit.
Guy says that 30 years back he was extorted by an elementary school kid wearing a backpack. This is referencing the... Would this make sense? I'm trying to think now. We're in 2019, so 2009, yeah, not... This, okay, yeah, this is referencing Yakuza 0, where, yeah, Ryuji was around during that point in time. It was super tall, he says, like 180 centimeters. That is tall. The kid apparently was Ryuji Goda. Even young Ryuji was known to put adults to shame with his height, you see. Anyhow, 30 years go by, this guy crosses paths with him again, and the same story unfolds. Ryuji would never extort anyone, I mean, he was. It was 30 years ago, right? Why is he so sure it's the same person? According to the victim, the man had blonde hair and a scar on his mouth. On with a mouth scar. Oh, features match.
Hey!
For that, he said the man straight up called himself Ryuji Goda.
What?
Curious, don't you think? Sure is. Any leads on this guy? Victim said they crossed paths at East Sotenbori Street.
Yeah.
Criminal returns to the crime scene, huh? Alright, I'll check it out. We've got, unfortunately, to get all the sub-stories and these requests done, we have to talk to Akame every single time. Instead of just being able to keep it in the menu or something like that. We can't even do that.
What'll it be?
Also, the question mark thing for her thing should have popped up, but yeah, we haven't got it. So I don't know what that's for. At least we're earning good money for these jobs. Getting them done and stuff.
Joryu.
Hey Joryu, you're a guy with a lot of life experience, right? A little out of left field there. Come on, indulge me. Yes or no? Well, let's say my life hasn't exactly been uneventful. Just as I figured. In that case, rolling out advice to youngsters should be a piece of cake for you. Telling me that's my next job, are you? You're a jack of all trades, but isn't youth outreach a little outside your wheelhouse? I know, you're thinking with your humanitarian brain. You gotta think with your business brain.
Sure thing.
If we want to secure our success down the line, we've got to market it to those young people. They're our future clients. See how it is. Well, what kind of advice am I supposed to be given? You're gonna have to ask the client about that directly.
Alright.
His name's Genta Kasano. The plan is for you guys to meet at Smallburger, so I can ask you to head over there.
Yeah.
Really are relentless. Sure, I'll do it. That one felt a lot quicker. See all the different things we have to do for this? Like 8 of them that we have to activate.
So, what'll it be?
Homeless Yamanaka. What's this about?
Oh.
Right. So the Joryu clan for the Castle's Hell Team Rumble, right? Figured you were short some bodies. So thought I'd introduce you to someone I know. How's that for helpful, huh?
Yeah.
So helpful. This guy even fight them?
Sure thing.
Of course he can. But he's been in a ton of castle tournaments over the years. I know much more than that, but at least he'll give you some extra oomph in the ring. Sure, but how will I convince him to join? Most of the homeless folks around here owe me one. You'd really have to step in for them to reject you. Sure about that? Oh, guess I'll have to start to see for myself.
Thanks a bunch.
Yamanaka-san's usually around Ashitaba Park. Go and show him that classic Joryu charm.
Yeah.
Right. Head to Ashitaba Park.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Getting all these activated means that once they appear on the map, once they're all activated, they'll appear on the map, and we can go looking for them specifically. So it's gonna be it's gonna save me a lot of time having to just instead of having to come back constantly. Strongest convenience store clerk. What does that mean? According to my sources, I hear that there's a clerk at a Popo in Shofukusho who's a real powerhouse. Rumors are true, it might be worth recruiting him, don't you think? Yeah, convenience store clerk shouldn't be hard to find, either. I'll go check it out. So you really take it into the whole talent scout thing, Joryu? Good luck out there, champ. Let it go to the Popo and Shofukusho. Some of these are going by much faster.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
We'll check to see if there's any other support quests as well. Liberate the Hammer Man? What's this request about?
Doryu.
Oh, you already started scrounging up the Joryu clan for Team Hunter Rumble, right? So I did some scouting for new recruits. The network flexed its power a bit, scoped out each and every corner of Sotenbori. Zeroed in on a construction worker named Nunakawa. Who's got what it takes. You betcha. Thought it's a marvel just to behold his ripped bod absolutely demolishing concrete with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
That is his job.
Do me a favor, will ya?
Find him at a construction site in Shofukusho. Go call dibs on him before someone else does.
Yeah.
Right.
Doryu. So, what'll it be?
Red Peacock's Rumble.
Over here.
Those Red Peacocks you took down before seems they want to have a word with you. Be more like, settle things once and for all. Imagine they're gonna try and take you down all at once. All at once? Not even one-on-one, huh? Should grow a pair first. Waiting for you at Shofukusho. What you gonna do?
Yeah.
I'll go. No use dragging this out. Gonna get this over with.
Do me a favor, will ya?
Figured you would, enjoy you. Genuine article. I'll likely have a bunch of guys there, so watch yourself.
Yeah.
We already fought the Red Peacocks twice, I think, or we did one story.
So, what'll it be?
Last request. All the rest of them seem to be tied to, all the rest of them seem to be tied to other stuff we have to do. What's with this golden samurai I keep hearing about? What's with... Huh? Everybody in the Sotenbori Thug World's talking about that guy. Tell me you never heard of him? Thug World? In any case, no, I haven't.
Hey!
You're prowling the streets of Sotenbori, wearing glittering gold armor, hence the name, of course. Almost a total cryptid, really. Apparently this guy's strength is no joke. Goes around picking fights with whoever he thinks looks strong, then churns them into pulp. Gotten to be such a menace that my inbox is flooded with requests to take care of him. One of these requests even stated money's no object, so you can expect a big payout for this one. Doesn't sound like someone I really want to mess with, but we can't let him go around beating people up either. Where do you think I could find him? Kind of moves all around town, so we don't have a fix on him. Gotta get out there and start looking.
Nope.
Better come charging as soon as he claps his eyes on you. Make sure you're prepared before you go trying to take him down beforehand. If you're not ready, steer clear. You don't want to approach him without safety measures up your sleeve, got that?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Right, that's the last of the requests.
Doryu.
Shouldn't be any more.
So, what'll it be?
No more to activate. The support map, is there any new support quests that we haven't done yet? I think we have all the ones up for now. Named. No new investment opportunities. We don't have the money for them anyway. They do cost a lot, but again, getting this will be useful in some parts. More Akame points isn't an issue. Less Akame points isn't an issue at the moment either. The drop rate for enemies is, because by getting this, we have a higher chance of getting more drops, as well as higher drops. So I think it increases not only the amount of money you can get, it also increases the amount of times that you can get them. Nothing new in the shop, and the exhibit log is what it is. Let's start looking around, getting these sub cases done, and any other requests. We've got to go all the way up to here, so we'll try and make our way through all of them in a way that means we don't have to backtrack our whole ton, hopefully. This one's right here. Got the red peacocks. Oh, thank the little piece of shit coward. Figured you'd be too busy shitting yourself to show. We're gonna settle things for good this time.
Hey.
I beat you one-on-one already. I thought we did settle things.
Huh?
Shut the hell up. Like I could accept that. Red Peacocks are gonna be the #1 crew in Sotenbori. No way in hell we're gonna back down now. Make an example of you. Rise to the top. Together. If I defeat you, you're gonna swear to put an end to all of this. Sure, if you win. Come on, let's cut this old man in half. Oh, they're all over the place.
Here we go.
Oh, let's, first of all, let's, also trying to do this.
If I smoke.
You can see just how overpowered the extreme heat is.
Right down. Smoking kills you. Enjoy the burn. Mind if I smoke?
You do like three at the moment. No point in me trying to do the, no point in me trying to do an explosion. I'm so close now. Is he gonna do the, usually they have a, big move that they can do. This. We need to get more heat moves, I think, for... I think I need to get more heat moves for Yakuza. Like, we have a decent amount, but... either that or I need to increase the amount of damage heat moves does, but I still think that it's fine. You're unreal. We had such a huge damn advantage. Someone who wasn't prepared to take me on one-on-one could never beat me. Now keep your promise and give up your ways. Fine, goddammit. So long.
Boy.
Wait.
Hmm?
What? When I become strong like you, would you teach me?
No.
What? Teach you? What are you talking about? I don't take on disciples. Please, it'll be the motivation I need to better myself. Have it your way. Alright, thank you. I won't let you down. Okay, Akira Gurin. Strength of 950, attack of 960, defense of 1650. Booster greatly increases attack for 6 to 8 seconds. Leader of the gang Red Peacocks in Sotenbori. He fights in a bare-knuckle fighting style. The dangerous man who becomes ferocious the moment he gets his hands on a weapon, but he's good at aggressive fighting and boldly confronts his enemies. Oh. I was wondering why there were people that were here. Seems the Red Peacocks have really fallen. That just means it's our chance to expand. That's right. Soon, Sotenbori will belong to us. Okay, so now there's another crime syndicate around. Got the trophy as well. Up. That's probably for completing so many requests, I would think. Yep, complete 5 requests for Akane. We do have a couple of upgrades we can do as well. We did get another... Okay, now we've got another request. Vanquish the White Knights. Kazuya Sano, reward 8,000... 500,000 yen. So, I could go back to Akane right now to... grab that. I guess we'll go back there when we need to go back, for the time being, I guess. What else? Well, here, upgrades. Still not enough for this. You get 300,000. Damage up in extreme heat mode. I mean, we already do a lot of damage in extreme heat mode as it is, so I don't think we need that right now. I think I just want to keep leveling up Agent. This is... What's that do? It says release triangle, square while holding an enemy with the Y to pull them. Extreme heat. These are all extreme heat mode stuff. Enemy with a gun. We don't have a lot of enemies with guns that we have to deal with. Triple finisher would be good as well. And our attack would also be very useful. That way we can get up really fast. We haven't had problems with being grabbed. Knockback. Temporary boost attack. Boost attack power after performing a heat action. That would be useful. So we could go back to Akane. So we do have access to another, lot of requests, but we have all these to do as well, so, it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to be exploring... We have to go back to Akane multiple times in the story. You're the Golden Samurai. Oh, actually worked. Still do decent damage with heat moves. We get something for beating him?
Have a little rest.
That's technically a... Actually, to beat the Golden Samurai. That was a tough one, but well worth the reward. Okay, 500,000 yen and 8,000. Akane went up as well. 500,000, that means I can afford this. I will be buying this. Sure. We do have more gear now. Why wasn't this equipped already? We're right in the center of the sub-story right now. What do you want? Name's Joryu.
Yeah.
Akame told me about you. That's so. Oh, what do you want?
Yeah.
I need to join my team. What now? Got a red tiger, don't you? Heard you used to fight at the castle. Looking to enter the team battle tournament there. Need people to fight on my side. Interested? Oh no, I ain't going back there. Mine's been made up a long time ago. Where's that? What do you think? They got one life to live. Ain't throwing it away, that's why. Last time I thought there, Denya got killed. Barely fast enough to get out in one piece. And the casino sucked up what little winnings I had like a damn vacuum. If you ask me, that old boat's one big floating shithole.
Yeah?
But The Akame said, huh? Well, I ain't saying no then. Oh?
Oh.
I owe her a lot. Ain't a single person around here who isn't graceful to her. I was done with the pain game, but I'm running out of cash. I'm gonna die anyways if I don't start getting some dough. Team battle's less risky than one-on-one. Pays better too. You got yourself a deal then?
Yeah.
That was actually easy to do. Thanks, I appreciate it.
What?
If you ain't tough enough, we're not seeing any of that prize money. Not to mention I'll have to worry about making it out alive again. So I want to see if you're the kind of person I can trust to keep me not dead. Mind if you give me a test? Mind if I give you a test? Sure.
Yeah.
By all means. Past the first one, guts. Now round 2.
Here we go.
He'd action immediately to knock him out.
Oh.
Oh, you're really something. I think I can rely on a guy like you to keep us all above ground. Alright, I'm in. Time to make that prize money rain. Homeless Yamanaka. Health of 150, 1050. Attack of 1550. Defensive, 1110. Heat mode greatly increases attack. Stance becomes harder to break for 6 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds. A former bronze level fighter skilled in wielding an iron pipe. He senses his life is in danger, leading him to live on the Sotenbori streets as a homeless man. The worse a situation is, the more he shows his strength. An aggressive fighter, he'll boldly pursue opponents.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Don't worry, your life's in capable hands. I'm gonna hold you to it. Thanks to Akame's connections, I was able to get Yamanaka on my team. 4,000 points. Alright, so that'll be the last quest we probably do for today. Last thing we do for the thing, because I'll be getting off. So next time we stream, we'll be going in, gotta finish up the rest of these quests. The red ones here. We'll go around this way, grab this, and then head up to this one, and then we'll head over to, back to, Mr. Rogi to see what we have to do, but, I wasn't expecting, I thought we'd be out of chapter 2, so, yeah, we did spend like 4 hours in Pocket Circuit, but, I thought after we did the set piece from the previous, you know, thing that we were just gonna head back to her and thing. Turns out we didn't have to do that. We went all the way back to her. We went to the castle, had to do a whole bunch of stuff with the Coliseum and all that stuff that we did there. And then we pretty much went back. We got the Serpent upgrade. And then after we got the Serpent upgrade, we've gone and done the other thing as well. Now we have to get to gold. We did a few other things in the Coliseum. We need to get to gold rank, but before we do that, we have to get these quests done and a few other things. So to get to gold rank, we need to have Akame's network at level 10, which is what it is right now, and then we need to win 3 fights in the Coliseum. Silver fights in the Coliseum to progress. What else did we do? We also did, we did some darts, we did Pocket Circuit. Again, we did Pocket Circuit for like 4 hours, so similar to the stuff that we did with the arcade. And that as well, but I'm still enjoying the game. The combat seems to be getting a little bit better, but I think it's because we're getting better upgrades and better access to stuff. I have an extra item now for my gear, which is nice. It'll take a little bit less damage. We'll do it as well. And upgrade. We're getting a lot more upgrades. We did get this as well. Another request. The cat-loving rapper. So 4,000 points for that as well. So when we return to Akame, we will do that. And also, every time we return to Akame, she pays us more money. So it's another thing to consider. And then, yeah, the... Oh, we also have these as well. I didn't read these. After Try and Hit Me, I believe you received an email from my brother some time ago. I'm sure you've heard of me, Try and Hit Me brothers, a moniker renowned throughout the Coliseum. Happen to be the older sibling in that duo, truth be told, fleeing money into the faces of arrogant rookies and putting them in their place is a beloved Hobby of mine, I would like to invite you to share in the joys of this hobby with me. To survive in the castle above all, money is key, is it not? If you manage to best me in our bout, I will reward you handsomely. I believe you will find our time together much more satisfying than your tussle with my brother. I shall wait for you near the receptionist in the casino of the castle. I completely forgot to read these before we did. We'll get through it now. Hey, you try and hit me. Tom told me there's some new hotshot at the Coliseum. I don't appreciate how you skipped out on giving me a friendly self-introduction. I say you have a go at round with me, and I'll even fork over the big bucks if you win. I'm waiting for you at the gambling hall at the castle. Come and find me. Akame, finally hit silver, draw you, keep it up, and you'll be rolling up on top in no time. Now that you've hit silver rank, you can access this place called the Fighters Lounge. If you really want to make waves at the Coliseum, you're going to want to recruit lots of buddies to your team, be generous with gifts, treat them right with some good booze. Anyway, the point is that building a relationship with your team is really important. Also, thanks to you, the Akame Network's making a real name for itself. So I've got some new requests I'd like to, just a tiny bit of help with. Give it a life save if you chipped in. Alright, see you later. So we can, I completely forgot to read these, so we would have probably just done those and then. Okay. Else in here as well. Make sure to save. Yeah. When was the last time I had made a save? Last time I had done a autosave was like an hour ago. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do next time. That's how we've done so far. So yeah, we're going pretty well. I'm happy with the progress so far. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscribe video gets some monetization. More content for this one needs to find. I upload my past cutbacks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. I think 5 6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a true remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Go, Critical Fantasy. Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, like Which Followed Devil in Me, Days Gone, was a remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, like a reunion, was a remake, Resident 5, Trying to Study Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, 2, Biohazard, Lowering Skull, 85 Forever, Subscribe Take, Pokemon Legacy, Fate Summer Amendment, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Tactica, and Resident Evil Village. Super Mario RPG Remake, Master of Echoes Rain Code, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Theater and Fun Barline is this game. I'm working on a passing for games with before as well as switching things up to the game as a Switch. Along more transfer experience in the future as well as more probably like Gaiden speedruns, more Pokemon Nazo which is in the future. So working on a live speedrun. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the people completed. I want to be a separate place for people able to find my content if they wish to do so. You'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a Persona 5 to take a speedrun and we also affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward in the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload from my video. Well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on follow me on Twitch around 5 when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send invite to my friends Discord server, close members, do going strong. Print topics and gamers to discuss as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. Finally, if you know grab my stream overlay that I use for my future content forward, you can find a link down below in the description. So, before we get out of here, I will see if there's anyone online that I can raid, and we'll finish it off. Let's see if there's anyone online. Actually, no. Surprisingly, there's no one online that I'm actually following. But there are some people online that I can read. I'm going to send you over to Pandemonium. They are doing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth premium adventure. Premium adventure stuff, which is post game to this. So I will send you over to them. Just make sure that they are still streaming. Spelt right. Not before. Still going to be streaming. I also need to make sure these ads run out. Second. I don't want to put the raid through while it's while the ads are on, just in case it doesn't get picked up on the thing correctly. Give me like 10 seconds or so. I'll send everyone over. You have it all written in. That sort of thing. Where is it? Seconds. Come on, ad, finish so I can like make sure that the raid goes through. Alright. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Good little day night reveal. And I will see you all later for more of this game. Time that we stream. This goes through, and then I will get out of here.